Actually, I forgot to change the name of the stream again. Let me change something. It's called like something weird. Hey Simrock, by the way. I haven't made coffee yet. I'll make it in a sec. I'll go train maxing. There you go. There's the unmute button. Ah, there it is. Yeah. No, I'm gonna go still make coffee. I just forgot I didn't actually change the name of the stream. All right, I'll go make my coffee. I'll be back. Need some coffee as well. That sounds about right. I too am a coffee enjoyer. There's one thing I want to test actually. Well, I want to see if I had any mods. Ah, Brevin updated. Natural gas has a pollution value of 1.1, up from 0.75 to balance between pure methane and petroleum gas. Oh, I see. Okay. So it wasn't anything related to the, I thought there'd be something with the K2 integration, maybe. Whoops. Oh well. All right, there was one thing I wanted to try because I was getting really into the RTGs yesterday, and I want to try something out actually. I want to know if there's actually major difference between RTG ones and RTG twos. I think there is. It's because if the engine units had internal buffer rates, it would be great, but they don't probably have buffer rates. So what do I want to do? It's like, if I say RTG level 1. Is that level 1? May not be. No, these are the level ones. These ones, this was the ones that ran out. Alright, there we go. And that's uranium. I need these ones. We'll see if it goes any faster. Oops, no, put that one back. Is that a, that one doesn't even have anything. How does that even work? I just, like, I need to check this out, because I'm like, how did I have a train with nothing in it? Alright, there we go. Should be good. Start. Okay. Let's try this out. I'm just more curious if it actually has a difference. You know, I hate life because there is actually no difference between these. It's like a very minuscule, like... Oh my god, really? Yeah, okay, so for anyone's reference, the thing I'm looking at right now is, so... 2 portable RTGs is 1600 watts or whatever. I don't know why I can't use this one. That's interesting. Did it just lock away the UI here? What was I looking at before? I don't even know. But anyways, yeah, it's 1600 watts. So the thing is, you get 250 kilowatts with additional engine units, right? So that's 1750. So there's a deficit of about 150 watts somewhere, and it's kind of curious to myself if it would make a difference. I mean, I could put like both colors in actually. That actually might be a better idea. Hey, Radjack, how you doing? I know that the internal buffer rate of these is like really, really low. It's like super low of these, so... where's entities? It's like, additional engine. I think I've seen this before. Advanced additional engine, yeah. And it's like, it's, energy consumption is 4166, and which one is it? Energy source prototype. Oh, there is no buffer on it. Huh. I should probably mix and match, though. We'll fix that, though. Hey, just join what's going on. I was testing something with a bit of, I have a lovely train base going on. I just started upgrading myself to, RTGs with additional engine units with K2, and I was just testing to see if the speed made a difference, and, as it turns out, it doesn't. So... Well, at least not substantially, so I gotta think about that. It said 250 kilowatts? Yeah, I know. It's been a busy evening? Yeah, I hear you. It's been a busy morning for me. So I'll show you what I got going on here. What the problem is. I was dealing with this a bit yesterday, the cherry re. Kind of, show off what I have here. So I have these lovely trains, right? So I just recently upgraded them all to 2 RTGs, which is 1.2 megawatts. And I give them all additional engines so they go fast, because, you know, we got the need for speed. So, doing the math, this is enough for all these, but then I just realized that I could actually just have... So, the main issue is that the RTGs require a lot of LDS. It's not a small amount, because this one requires 100, this one requires 50, but you need 4 of them, so it's like... Yeah, it's like 300 LDS per train right now. And I just have the amount of LDS if I just put it over somewhere else instead, so... I just realized I could do that. I'm gonna take a equipment remover. I was kind of like, I kind of want to take these out. My updated SEK2 version? Yeah, I did. You said might. I'm not might. I'm a Mike.
But you tested it,
why it
right?
doesn't do that.
Tell me you tested it.
How are we all doing today? Friendly reminder that Amazon Prime gives you 1 free sub per month. Potatoes twat
Thank you, Pat. Thanks as usual. Thank you, Pat. You for 13. I can see it's a good use of them. Very good use of it. Thank you so much. Hey, it's Jordan. How you doing? Staying warm? Yeah, it's definitely warm now. It's actually warmed up a lot. But certain elements are not working. But you know, it is what it is. Still not a working shower or anything. So we'll see how it goes. I'll say film. Hey Pat, by the way, how are you doing today, Pat? Yesterday I didn't get mad at what's it called, RimWorld, so it worked out. At least I don't remember getting mad at it, so. But the headcanon is probably that I still got mad at RimWorld. So how do you do this? It's like input. I think I just gotta do this, right? No? What? I don't even know what Pat's saying. Do I not have these things? Oh, it just took them away from me, because I have, whatever. I have this on. That's why. Oh, does it just remove every piece of gear? Oh, I never realized it does that. Removes all equipment grid from an item's equipment grid. Has 3 internal containers for item processing. For item processing, put armor or vehicles with grids in the input. Okay. I'm intentionally doing this to just free them up, kind of a thing. Alright, I don't think I need gantries anymore, so we're gonna just get rid of that. Wherever it may be. So I'm not gonna need more than this, so. I need, 1 second. Where's my... There they are. I don't know why this one has such a high priority. Also, I lost my cables again. Copper cable. Hey, looking good, sir. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing pretty well. It feels like negative 30 Celsius. Hey, Kodiak. Sorry, I'm so obsessed right now with what I'm doing right here for some reason. If anything is... greater than or equal to 20. Or, yeah. I don't know why it wasn't putting it in there. There it is. Oh, you know, it must be just putting it away immediately for reasons. We're fine, though. Watching every stream since Pi? Oh, thank you. Since Pi? What was wrong with pies? Oh, wait, no. Where's my... Okay, I need my trains now. Because they just removed a whole bunch of them. Locomotive. I don't know why there's no portable RTGs for this one. We're gonna have to figure that out. Yep, I see. That's good. I'll be back to Pi eventually. Eventually I'll be back to Pi, so. There's my 4-year-old save kit came out, it destroyed the Vita chain, which to change the greenhouses. Oh. Oh. You just reminded me that I didn't look at that, did I? How bad is mine now? Is it in this one? No. Which element goes to greenhouses? Is it just the bloom? You just reminded me that's actually a different now. Oh yeah, this is the one. The flowers, So why does this not want to move over? Yeah, thanks. I don't want you to do... Unrestricted is data card, biosludge, and I need to do this. I didn't even look at this, by the way. That's a lot of fertilizer. That's also a lot of, that's a lot of pulverizers, too. This Trex, does you realize what he's done to us? Nah, it's fine. This is good. This is fun. That's interesting. That changes that. I didn't even look at this at all. Water, 0.5. Fertilizer. That one could use the better ones. Alright. And I'm gonna need biomatter for this too. Oh, this needs now biolabs. You can't prod this? No. Oh my god. Look at all the entities I need for this. And there's 12k mineral water a second as well to go with this. What on earth? Fertilizer also changed? Yeah, I'm realizing this. A casual 500 greenhouses with, oh, that's per hour. Or no, that's not per hour. That is per second. This is just mislabeled. It's also 1,200 mineral water a second. Well, at least I finally have a way to use a stone again. Why do I feel like this number is a bit, I mean... Is that too much? It looks like it's too much, but I don't know. Let me look at the bloom recipe. 10 fertilizer, 10 nuggets for 15 bloom. Is this not excessive? I think it is excessive. I even have like good modules in it and everything. Make a stone unrestricted. Hey look, we finally found a recipe that requires stone now as an input. Well, now I have a way to use all that 155 stone a second. What's eating all the stuff? The modules? For what? $527 greenhouses might be a little bit excessive with 700 biolabs. There's actually nothing else that requires this many buildings here, I just realized. That little change kind of just made it a little bit too much. Now, granted, I am playing on like ×10, so if you were playing a standard 1x game, it'd be 52 greenhouses with 69 biolabs, but, you know, nice. But still, that's a pretty big discrepancy there. Nice. Yeah. Well, that'll be fun. You're doing 600 SPM? Yeah. Because I'm ×10. If I was doing a standard game, I'd be probably, So, here's the interesting thing about these. What about these makes these so these can't stack anymore? Because you know something about these, right? They all have a stack size of 1. I actually can't stack them on top of each other anymore. I wonder what internally is going on here that made it do this. Because they had their equipment activated? Is that really how this works? They just permanently have a really bad stack size, I guess? Permanently. And what's the reason why I've never seen... Oh, I know what's going on. This is requesting RTGs when it shouldn't be. I was wondering where they were going to. After that, as of they should go back to normal? No. Apparently not. Yeah, I did do it with Gantry. I didn't realize that they had an internal stack size thing, but yeah, it's because I did manipulate their, No, don't do this. Or actually, this is fine. I'm gonna take all this, put it back in. Oh. The whole reason I did this was so that it would stop putting it into there. So, 1 second. Well, let me get this to go. Well, I need to remove more stuff now. Alright, and do that. Okay. Where's my other RTGs? Because I want to now change out some of this stuff now, too. I got 8. I'll do this for now. I'll just put it inside there and let it queue a bit. So the thing I want to do is what I'm going to do. I'm going to change out these so that they use a regular RTG now. And this means I can now have a lot more leeway. Because to be honest, I didn't need the other RTG. I don't know why I was doing that. Hey, look, I found another one with this problem. Neat. Well, it's a good way to just review whatever I did with all these, so... Oh, man. Where's the other one? Alright, we'll do that. Now live, yeah. That thing's like late as heck, so... The change to landfill isn't crushable, but a rip for my recycling. You know, Mahalik, I'm gonna show you my solution to it, actually. I had a fantastic idea of how to solve that problem. By the way. It was suggested by a loyal person last night, and, I'm like, oh, that isn't a serious solution, but you know what? The more I thought about the problem, the more I thought it was a great idea, you know? It was a good idea. Because SE kind of makes you do this, I like it for the memes, so... Can you guess what it is? Take a wild guess. So, where's my things? I'm like, this is gonna be a good idea. We're gonna rocket into Biter World. Well, I was gonna do the sun, but you know, we could go rocket into the sun. Because to be honest, rockets aren't that expensive, so you can just we can just rocket it somewhere, you know, and then just delete the surface at some point, you know. I feel like it'd be fun just to rocket them away. We could get rid of them. See, look at that. That'll be great. Listen, there's a solution to every problem that involves rockets, okay? Now, I don't know if it's a serious solution, but, you know, I kind of like the idea of it, you know? Send it to Calidus. Start putting space junk in the galaxy, you know? We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I may not have actually given this... Oh, it'll be fine. Time to chill around a fixed location works too. But you see, now, you have to think about the costs of rocketing things into Calidus versus the funniness of rocketing into Calidus, though. We got to rocket into Calidus. There we go. So do I want to just go and say into here? There we go. And then we're going to set it to any landing pad. We're going to say, go to Calidus orbit and non-general vicinity. Launcher cargo full. There we go. All done. We are now shipping landfill to the sun. There we go. We have solved the problem. Kind of thinking that you can just weapons deliver capsule it. You can, but I don't have that technology. And I just like the idea of just rocketing things to the sun. I feel like lore-wise, that's pretty friendly. If you want to void things, that should be maybe a thing. Actually, you can just void it into the sun with a rocket. Because I mean, I'm spending rockets to make it go there, right? I feel it fits the factory aesthetic. You know, that's the main reason I'm doing it. All right, did I get the rest of these? I got that one. Yep, we got all these RTGs. It fits the factory aesthetic, you know? So I gotta just downgrade the existing ones, and I can go back up to Calidus, and sorry, we can go back up to orbit, and that's it. I feel like it's a well, I'm not gonna say it's an elegant solution, because it seriously isn't. It's more of a brash and absolutely meme solution to it, but you know. But it's a good one, I think. I like it. I need a full stack of that, so. Alright, let's go do some more changing out RTGs. Alright, I'm gonna do them one at a time and that's it, so. Humans, my game just turned stone to matter, so I just stopped making landfill. Well, that's a good solution, but that's that really late tech, so I have to do something right now, and that was my solution right now. Is to ship it into the Son of Calidus. The other part I really like about it is when someone asks what I'm doing with my byproducts of core fragment mining, I can now just say I'm throwing it into the sun. And that would be a totally serious response. So, that's the other reason. It's for that reason, too. Think of the benefits, Mahalik. Just saying. The cost of rockets is does not outweigh the cost of the memes I have. To be fair, though, it's mostly caused by BZ, though. BZ gives me a lot of byproducts, so... The solutions for well, the fact you can't crush landfill, that was meant more for a baseline K2 thing. Obviously, there needs to be some changes done on the BZ side to facilitate it a little bit better. Where's my assault? There it is. Mike trying to pass off his shoes. Yeah, we appreciate the means. Yeah, thank you, Malik. Thank you. I'm here I'm here all week. Don't worry about it. Malik understands me. We have the need for memes. Ooh, we ran out of engine units? We did run out of engine units. That's a new one. I don't think I've ever run out of engine units. What is this and where is that? Oh, it's over here and it's having to make a whole lot more of it. You know, you could prod this, but I'm just gonna speed it because I'm a lazy guy. Where's my RTGs? Alright. I'll do a couple more of these. And then after this, we could go up into space, so. So I did salt. Let's use stone. So we're just exchanging some of these out. So I believe that's the one I just upgraded. Oh, no, it's right here. There it is. Okay. I was wondering where it was. Coal. The other one is over there. Okay, let me go get the other one. Well, we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. And then there's 2 lead trains over there. Do I actually not... I guess well, I do use lead, but... I was gonna say, like, do I not use lead, but I do. Although, I just put one in the... don't worry about it. And then I need 10. Where's your other tin friend? Oh, yeah, that's right. You wouldn't be able to just view the trains from there. There's one down here, too. Because, yeah, you didn't really need all the RTGs for this. I just was like, yeah. I went a little bit too ham. Let me just say that. I should have done something a little bit more efficient with it, but I really didn't. Let me move these into here. Alright, what's the next one? We just have to do the iron and stuff now, I think. And that, well, aluminum is one, too. Where's the last train for this? It's coming in. There it is. So I wonder how many it's up to right now. See, it's one rocket per, I don't know how long, but, you know. Oh yeah, there's also these. I'll just have the boss deconstruct them. To be fair, I have 28k landfill, and I have all these boxes full of it, so, you know, eventually you see, it'll pay for itself. I'm not sure what I get out of launching rockets in the sun, but, you know. Let's just say there's a, at some point I'll pay for itself, don't worry about it. I have one down here, too. There is some kind of math that someone can do that involves, like, having it all go over there, so. What are these ones doing? Are they trying to... Oh, they're trying to do something over here. Because I was tearing up, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll change that later. So there's, like, some bots on the other side. Did I... No, I did not do it. I have 2, and this one has 2 as well. These are really nice, actually. Then I just need the iron and that's it. Not too bad. Okay, so I got those ones. Did I upgrade all the trains? They're the oil ones. I have to do the oil ones and then that's it. Stone, I think, was done, yes. This one is... What is this one? Oh, this is a uranium train. Yeah, I need to do that one too. Okay. And then just oil, and then that should be it. Oh boy, that was, suffice to say, I was not too happy about the fact I needed so much of this stuff, but yeah. It's this one. And is that going to... Okay, it's coming over. Yeah, the coal one is all good, so... So this saves a lot of RTGs. Just doing that. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with, but, here we are. That's not the one. Where is he coming to? There he is. I feel like I might need another set of stops for this, but I don't think I'm adding anything else to this area, to be honest, so... Yeah, there's that oil train going. Alright, we're done. That's it. That's all I need to do. Wait, maybe not, because maybe I didn't actually... No, I did put it in. I don't know why it was still in my hand. I think it always does that, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, rest of these is fine. Yeah, because even if I left a regular RTG in them, that's fine. That's as far as problems that can happen, that's fine. All right, so I'm gonna just tear up this side over here, and then because I have a bunch of leftovers, and then I think we can just go back up to space and actually work on astronomic space, which we did not do. And for some reason. Yeah, I was gonna say the bots are not really delivering anything to me. Did I get more bot speed?
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Thank you, Barnaby. You know, I feel that bot nerf. Can I tell you that? I actually feel it. Like it's actually really rough. Because even with the new speed upgrades, they're not equivalent whatsoever. They're still pretty slow. I like fast things, right? So it hurts, man. It hurts. Yeah, that one I'll just leave. I don't need it. Any of this? How are we looking now? Okay, that's it. It's all cleaned. Okay. And unless I need some kind of extra stuff, which I don't think I really do. Aluminum should be fine for now. And so will coal. I have 2 coal stops and some other stuff. I could, and also I could just come back down here. It's not like I can't just do that, so. Let's go up to space. Don't launch. No. Don't do personal logistics. Sorry, it keeps trying to... There we go. So, this is probably not enough locomotives, but I gotta figure out the locomotive situation when I get back up there anyway, so... I'm not sure why I don't see the catalysts, but yeah. What happened to my catalysts? While I'm launching, I'll have a look at that, because that's, That could cause problems in, like, in the way that, like, oil doesn't necessarily get made anymore. Where is that at? Industrial catalyst. Oh, right. I need oxygen. That was not oxygen. I'm trying to get train. All right, whatever. It's a whole new level of train maxing.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Hey, Xdeed, how you doing? Casually having 40 locos with the inventory, that's factorio. It is for me, at least. I'm gonna have to start upgrading these trains, though. That's gonna be the fun part. Do we have... Was it fuel? It should have started... Yeah, we have a mercerite fuel now, so... Alright, I'm gonna do that. I probably actually want to loader these now, then. I'm just gonna delete them both, and probably what I'll do is, let's see, delete... Locomotive... I don't think I have a locomotive deleter yet. So, locomotive... Nuclear locomotive, fluid wagon. Because we're moving completely over to the new system. Alright, we can do that. I don't remember what I want to do now, but we'll see. Like friendly stream times. What time is it over in Kiwiland? This would not be a friendly time for him. This is like essentially like 6 a.m. for him or something. I don't know. Like probably like 6, 7, 8. What is it? Like what's the time over in like time in New Zealand? I actually forget if he's New Zealand or okay, 9 a.m. Never mind. It's not that bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's acceptable. Yeah, I gotta change all that out. For me, it's 9 p.m. and I'm tired as fuck. Oh, I see. Well, it's noon over here, so I'm pretty good off here. What was I just about to do? I was just thinking about something. Oh, right, I remember what I was gonna do. I need to actually now start requesting locomotives up here. So essentially, anytime it finishes up here, it'll bring up the locomotive. So it already has pickup 3. You know, it doesn't appear to be actually using up those ones. It appears to use up the other ones. Well, I get, you know, I'll just leave them there. I don't care. Not like that makes a substantial difference. Cannot insert road port. Inventory is full. Oh my god. I wanna loader this. I'm not doing any kind of like I'm not unloadering this. What does this look like? A non-loader stream? It's a loader stream. 100%. All we do here is loaders. Okay, it's complaining about something. It's items on the floor. Wait, that also removes platform? Man, why did I get this to do so much? I'm just looking at this thing. Alright, we're good, don't worry about it. Alright, this is what we're doing. Let me change this over. So now, this is the grand plan. We're, how do I get some lubricant here? Ah, there's some over here. We can do that. So the grand plan is, so we want faster trains, because that's part of the reason we play K2. If you don't play K2 with faster trains, then, well, I guess that's fine. To each their own, but, you know. The best thing about the K2, I find, is, faster trains. I love fast trains. Oh, wait, this is, wrong kind of... Let's see. Yeah, really, I can't say much. It's you know, it's a matter of personal preference, right? You know. Which is the biggest cop-out ever, but you know. Listen, there's always an out for me. Oh, this is a 9 pipe. Huh. I may not have realized that was a 9 pipe. And the master of fence sitting. I 100% am. But you know I have many talents, one of them is fence sitting. Listen, I have enough controversial opinions that, you know, I can use it at my own discretion, you know? Alright, so now I need the last one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's one over here. I may not have actually... I thought I copied that with tiles. I probably just typed... I probably just did relative blueprint or something. That would be something I would do. And... there we go. I really only did have 2K in there, huh? I probably need a lot more up there then. Actually, how much can these chests have? They can have up to 96 and stack size of 100, so it's like 96. I should have 2,000 then. And put them in the buffer chest. The reason we put them in the buffer chest is because... probably 20,000, yeah. Well, we'll put it into like 18. So buffer chests, at least, they can take they can use them to basically put them into something else, essentially. That's the reason I'd want to do that. So I'll put these to like 9,000 then. Maybe like 9,100, just to kind of cap it a little bit. So just realized I have a bunch of advanced fuel here and I can't do anything with it, so... Alright, let's go... take all these. Alright, now it's time to start upgrading stuff. Am I not allowed to take this? I just realized, and I'm gonna be absolutely miserable for this. They're gonna give me nuclear fuel for this every single time. So let's try something out. Let's try and get the bots to just take them out. I hopefully will be able to be allowed to just move them over, but we'll see what happens. Here comes the pain, if this is pain. Okay, good. It maintains its okay, it does one train, which is what I wanted. This is one train, yeah, they're all connected, thank God, by the way. So... thank God for that it maintains that. Alright, this is a lot easier to do than my last one then, because I have better bot covers than the other one. And also I could just, like, disassemble the trains, too. I'm just gonna give them 50 each. Oops. Oh, wait, what was that one doing? Start from the beginning. Oh, goody. Oh, right, because you know what happened? They don't see them as being here anymore. Fun. Yeah, just go be happy. Not 300, no. I want to just give it 50 of each. That's solid rocket fuel. That's not mercenary fuel. We had pretty ham here, so as I can't pronounce that in German, so. Oh yeah, fence sitting is yeah, someone who just doesn't take a side kind of thing. Like you ask them about some like important issue, and they just kind of go like I don't know, like oh, the people will choose what's best, like, you know, any kind of issue kind of thing. That's what it is. And Pat's just kidding around. He loves fence sitting. He's the fence sitting champion of 2024. The first award he's won this year. All right, this one can go somewhere else. These are much faster trains now. Yeah, these are nuclear locomotives. Good old Eric Duncan. Congrats. I know. Fallout 4 wasn't an awful game, Pat to 20XX. He actually did say that, and I remember playing that, and I remember thinking it was awful. We streamed that too, if I remember. It was pretty bad, let me be honest. It was pretty bad. Is there some reason why they're choosing not to put anything else in here? Yeah, you're doing whatever. Yeah, whatever. Just go. Be free. Rip and tear. Dude, these are sick. I love these things. What's this one? This is a data card here. There we go. Oh my god, these are so nice. Look how fast these are. Look at this. This is like, dude, trade base. Fast trade base too. It's a lot of repathing that boy did, but you know, whatever. Actually, why is that not blocked off? It was turning anyways. Who designed this train base? Alright, there we go. We're good. Oh my god, look at him go! Okay, yeah, you need to get changed. It'll suffice to say I'm pretty happy about this. This is good. I probably should have like a loader that goes and just delivers fuel or something like that. Yeah, look at all this fuel I got now. So I don't deliver this. I do deliver this though. Scrap as well. I don't remember what this one does. Oh, that's a scrap, and I shouldn't need this train anymore. I'm making them more dedicated to single purpose now. This is so good. I love seeing this come together. This is like, yeah. I was a man with a plan, and that plan is currently being executed on. Oh, yeah, just go to the provider then. I love it when a plan comes together. That's pretty accurate. That's exactly what I think. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I think I accidentally put it in there, but apparently this requests some buffers. Which one was that? It was, like, over... I forgot where my oxygen comes over. There it is. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I spent a lot of time working up to this, by the way. So this is the culmination of essentially 175 hours to get, like, good trains, actually. I don't know why I gave that orders like that, but that's fine. To be honest, one second. It doesn't need to go anywhere. It could just stay there. I don't mind it just sitting here. It's fine. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. To be honest, this could be like a really fast train too. I should actually have it go a little bit around. The reason why is because it doesn't count as actually being at the stop, which actually may have been one of the problems I had last time. Because I did just change it up, so... Alright, let's see. Locomotive. I have 6 locomotives. That became a lot better, and I didn't need as much LDS as I would have figured it would. That was the main concern I had. Alright, let's see. Actually, I already know where more nuclear locomotives are. They're up here. I'm gonna do temporarily, I'm gonna remove that. See, that made it really easy to tell this is a regular locomotive now. There's one more over here, too. Oh, I didn't do that one. Let me go fix that one, then. Oh, it was down. I'm not counting at the stop. The issue gets fixed as 2.0, and it'll be great. Did they actually fix that? Oh, this is more of like a So what happens is like when they have this orders, right? So their depot station that wouldn't have 1 out of 1 because they destroyed the train and removed it, and I was telling you to go to the next place. That's why it was causing a problem. What's this one? It's yeah, it's this kind of thing. I'm not sure if that actually gets fixed, actually, to be honest. And you're at here. Yeah, it's all good to go. My god, it zooms so fast. Who needs a space trains mod when you have this stuff, man? K2 is sometimes utterly broken. I love it. Oh, there's a problem with cold thermal fluid here. Oh, right. I did change this out, didn't I? Right, this is not enough for this anymore. We can kind of adjust that. Or, actually, I don't know where to make that. 1 second. I need more of the blue stuff. I could just make it over here, actually. You know what? Let's just do that. Do we have any more locomotives in here? I kind of hope we do. We got 3 more, okay. 3 more on the way. We don't need that many more, but yeah, I just want to get it kind of done. Let's see, this one can get upgraded to... I want to see if there's anything I need to upgrade right now. See, that one's fine. Yeah, there's 2 more sets here. Almost empty. Neat. All right, yeah, we're out of trains now, by the way. So I gotta wait for, unless another one already came up here. No, yeah. Unfortunate nuclear locomotives don't do much, but you know. When's my next one due to come up? I don't think I have that many left, right? Nuclear locomotive. I got just 2 more sets of trains and plus 1 more. I need like 6 more, and then we're done. Because I modified this one too, and that's it. After that, that's it. Everything's upgraded at that point, and then it's gonna make a bunch of trains, and then I just send those trains. By the way, I'm not changing any of the trains on any other surface. I just changed the novice ones because those are kind of important, and then these ones. The space ones are the most important. If they're a bit slow on like this, well, this I didn't even bother using. I'm not even making a train network here. But like if they're a bit slow on this one, I'll probably just deal with it. They don't need to be fast there. They have way too much capacity. Is that one I'll change when you go to another planet? That's that plan. You know, it does beg an interesting question about my Cryonite situation. Do I go to a Cryonite planet to get Cryonite core fragments? Yeah, probably. The answer is yeah, probably. I think I'm just gonna go all in with core fragments. I really love core fragment mining. And I know on any other day you'll hear me say that I hate core fragment mining, but you know, I'm nothing but a hypocrite. I'm just telling you. We're gonna do this build now. Do we need glass for any other research or no? Glass. We need it for corrosion resistance data. Okay. Oh wait, we need to. Sorry, I don't want to go up here yet. Is it gonna come up soon? I'm just like I'm impatient. Not really. The answer is not really. Well, kind of really, but yeah, also not really. I'm just gonna. Oops, I don't want it. I want my spacey stuff. All right, cool. I don't know what to do with the nuclear locomotives. I tried it, and it just wasn't as good as the rest of this, so... I need to give this, well, I can just do that from here, actually. Can I... Yeah, I could just do that, it's fine. I need another one of these, so it's just how it is. I don't need another one here, do I? I might. Wait a minute. Hold up. Why is there so much thermofluid in this? Am I not pumping it? How much does this make? 576, right? Yeah. Whoa, why is there so much in here? I had the same problem happen here. What? Alright, I'm gonna maintain... Alright, you know what? All these problems started because I was, what's it called? I did this before, and for some reason that doesn't exactly apply anymore at this point. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. It needs more storage. Let's go with that. Now I'm just leaving the station when the station is an open count issue? No, that's limits fix that though. Do they not? I'm not leaving the station when the station isn't open. Is that an issue? I didn't actually know that was a problem. I feel like I need a bit of pumping. Yeah, there you go. For some reason the fluid wasn't fast enough for that. Fluid dynamics is a hell of a drug. Phrasing. True. Alright, let's put this... Where is it at? Here. Don't need that. Which means actually this could have been a fiver. And then this one I'm gonna just put probably just into the top one there, and that's it. Actually, could have been 15? No. The answer is most certainly not. Alright, and I just need to make sure it has... cold thermofluid, and that's it. it needs to do one cycle, and you know, I just realized something. Why did I not never put beacons beside this? That's actually what the problem is. There's no beacons with this. Why did I not do that? Like, I guess I was thinking I was gonna go upgrade it, but you know, I didn't upgrade it yet. Why is there no space for this either? Just, I have questions. I have questions about what I was doing. Yeah. Let's try putting it over here. Five and... Yeah, these work. Too much. So I can't just do 3, so I gotta do this now. Alright, how much is this for this guy? Let's see. It's missing 1, but I have 2 more down there. I actually could have just done this the whole time, I just realized. I don't think I actually needed this guy, but yeah. I'll put another one down. That's actually what the entire problem is. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. Okay, I know why it's like this. It's because I did a blanket delete of all beacons, and I never gave this beacons back. So naturally, this would be the end result, is everything's screwed up and broken. I remember now. I kind of haven't been up here to address this little issue. I kind of just, yeah, that's what I did. I deleted them all and I didn't care. Because I had these ones. I didn't know where they were. And the thing I need to do is probably start changing this one out. We have good beacons. We might as well do it right now. Hey all, hey White Fox. What are we doing right now? We're preparing for astronomic science. I'm kind of waiting for some trains to come up to finish up my little build, but yeah, we're waiting for some trains to come into space. So by doing it, I'm just doing some small upgrades that I know I need to do for the factory right now. So we basically just went over to RTGs and additional engine units. So we got really fast trains now. So I'm just right now moving everything off of whatever I had them doing before. Is there a good reason why these are not working? Probably is. And that reason is, because nothing came over here to grab more data cards. Why? I feel like I'm continuously having a problem with, you know what it was? It was they were coming up here, is what they were doing. And then, yeah, okay, I know what it was. It was like an imbalance up there. How many more data cards? It has a lot of data cards. I thought this was supposed to be like data card negative loop somehow. But for some reason I keep... Okay, there we go. They're coming in now. I may have to add more storage for some of these stops. I may need like another warehouse or something, I don't know. Well, we'll figure that out. I don't know what you're doing right now because I'm not even in space. Oh. This is more K2SE issues, to be honest, so... It depends what part of space you're in. Because this is, you get like some upgrade trains at one point, well... Okay, so you don't get another tier of trains like you would like in some, like if you're playing Pies you get another tier of trains, and this one they give you equipment grids, and so that's why they're so fast right now. I just essentially completed a major upgrade for that. That's like my endgame trains right there. Alright, let me go... I think well, I want to beacon these eventually, but I think I'm not going to touch them right now. Because if I have to beacon that, I'll probably change it out. Alright, let's see. There's our locomotives. I was really hoping that the logistic bots would take these things from me, but they don't appear like they want to. Hi, bots. Please, take these things away from me. Nope, they're not going to. What a bunch of jerks. Yeah, whatever, I don't care none. Yeah, these guys are all good. I did, like, there's 2 up the top that I still need to do. And then I could just do an entity search again. Yeah, there's one of them. I just gave that one like 300 fuel. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. I know. Okay, so that we passed over here. This boy's okay too. All right, so now it's about let's go find the rest of them. Here's my train locomotive destroyer. And it's the last one. Alright, let's go back down to the other one. I thought I had more up here, but apparently I didn't. It's not like I don't need the trains for other things anyways. I need to start, like, working on, multi-spectral mirrors or whatever they're called. And then we're good to go. I don't want to touch these because if I touch them, I'm gonna get nuclear fuel in my inventory and then I'm gonna, like, yeah, it's risky. Come on. There you go. I want my faster bots back. Oh, actually, I don't need that. You can go back to the same place. So again, this one has the, yeah, every train I have up here has that. So what's your train? 6 engines, 3 RTG? Nope, it is 2 RTGs, and 7 engines. It probably doesn't make as much of a difference as you would think in terms of, like, min-maxing that. I find like that last one is like, yeah, it kind of already hits that acceleration cap, but at this point I don't have to worry about that because we're kind of at the point where we have all the technology for it, so you might as well max it out. It may have mattered for the ships because the ships used to count movement speed units, but then they changed that because yeah, I think Red Rife tried to put a PR in and someone made another solution to it, and then yeah, so only the reactors count towards ship hull integrity, thankfully for me. Alright, I'm gonna turn these off then. Oh my god. Now what they're doing is they're giving it more fuel. And probably not enough though. Oh, rest this is good, right? Yeah. I'm just trying to give them enough charging locations here. We don't have, yeah. These are pretty cool, though. I need more engine braking, speed, but yeah. I love that. It's so good. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I have all the trains for this. Just a place to kind of have them kind of queue in there. Okay. I probably should also put, oh yeah, what happened to my catalyst? Industrial catalyst. I remember that was a problem, and then I don't think I ever looked at it. All surfaces product. Water? What? It's gonna destroy that real fast. You know, I thought I'd just put it back into this, but I'm actually starting to change my mind about this. I'm gonna burner it. I'm gonna avoid the water. Oh no, it's flare stack. I didn't ever think that would go, because usually these are all using something, so... It got flared and just never resumed, so, you know, that's always a good sign. And it's already maxed out, there we go. So this can take 50, this gives you, yeah. This makes 45. The speed module will just make sure it always goes, and that's it. I was gonna say, that's an interesting curiosity. You can make water out of this, but probably not. Yeah, they're both catalysts, okay. I had to check, Back when I missed, nothing. I'm avoiding water because it's industrial catalysts and in Brevin stuff. It backed up for me, so... I know that's the no-no word. Voiding? Yeah, I know. I have to, though. I have to. I tried not doing it, and it still... It kind of broke on me, so... Radiating speed. What do I want now? Compact beacon. You know, Rajek, I do have to ask you something, actually. Since you're here, I wanna pick your brain about something. Because we were just looking at something. Maybe you were here for it, but... so, you do know that... And again, take it as you will. Because I am doing a times 10 run, and I do understand that. So with the biological science pack changes, with the amount that I was kind of targeting here, it's asking for 527 greenhouses with 700 biolabs. Is that sound about right? Now, no other building in this asks for that much. Now, and I like, the most ridiculous part is Venomology Extract, which is 50. Granted, it is actually really, like... It is kind of a weird one, the way Venomology processing works. What's your target? 10 biological science pack for a second. That's what that is. And also just a little bit of productivity modules on the side. So, biological science pack 4. Granted, one biological science pack a second would probably be more reasonable for times one run, but that would mean this is like 52 greenhouses and 70 biolabs then. Is what someone in a times one run would do. Which SE doesn't normally ask you to make that many buildings. Usually. Because you could take these all and you can divide it by 10. You can tell it's actually not a lot of buildings all across the board. It's more that the greenhouses and stuff are a little bit over what everything else does. No, not 600 SPM, or is that 600? Oh yeah, that is 600 SPM, you're right. Okay, you'd be correct, but, you know. with prod 4, with prod 6s and speed 6s and stuff like that. 700 prodded beacons buildings for 600 SPM, yeah. I mean, that's times 10 for you. Listen, it's my science and I want it now. This is how it works. What's the SC equivalent building? Before it would be, 1 second. I'll show you what it was before. Because I actually have that backup file, and I had it already all in there. So I'll show you what it was before. So the same calculation. Yeah, ChemLab is the equivalent, correct. But it still would not be as bad. Now, granted, it was always pretty bad for SC's biological science was always pretty bad, but it was originally 64 chemical plants. That's what it was originally, and I didn't need the what's it called? Obviously, I didn't need the fertilizer. Well, actually, I did need fertilizer. Okay, I never calculated with fertilizer, so that's my bad. But I should have done that. Why did I not do that? Okay, that didn't change. It's just the greenhouses then. Base SC only has a chem plant. Please compare with that. Sure. It was 500, but I remember doing that much on my other run, to be honest. So that was pretty close to what I did at one point. So it's 527 on the chem plant. So I'm not saying anything about like that it should get changed or something. I'm just saying, do you know about that? I'm just asking. Because again, it's the same situation of I just see it as like as something to challenge being built for. To be fair, the thing I didn't realize is how much mineral water I would need for that entire chain anyways, because it requires now, what is it? It requires 1825 fertilizer. Well, this didn't change in the patch, by the way. And that would be a 12k 12k mineral water a second, so yeah. So I have to figure that one out. I mean, how bad are mineral water core fragments? I mean, you can get it from matter, though. 3.6k a second, yeah, okay. I don't think I'm managing to do that here. You do know it's just a reminder that how powerful the K2 advanced buildings are that allowed you to beat SC build size times 10. Well, I did beat SC 0.6 in times 10 as well. And that one actually was, it was just a lot more entities kind of thing. But it's, like I said, I'm not saying either way that it's like a problem or not. I'm just saying like, I guess when I install K2, I expect that there's like they have the super buildings, right? So, I guess when I looked at that, I kind of thought to myself, was that intentional? Because I don't know at this point. Because a lot of the stuff in K2 basically just says like, hey, you can, you know, you can place down like a furnace or something, and then it's like, it's a really fast building kind of thing, right? Which may help out for lower end computers, but I definitely have a computer that can handle that, so I don't really care. It's not a big deal for me. Flipper free to post it. I don't think it's a bug though. I think it's just what would it be called? I just saw it. It looked irregular to me, and I wasn't sure if it was intentional. But if the target is base SE stuff, that's fine. But maybe it's like a matter of maybe there needs to be like a tier 2 greenhouse or something that comes like later in biological science. It's more like a suggestion and a thought. That's what I was kind of thinking. That was the thoughts. It could be the wrong thoughts, by the way. It could be completely and utterly incorrect. I'll change that at some other point. This one. So Mike, that wasn't you. That was a work. Oh, sorry. 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 I actually skimmed the message. Sorry, my bad. I know that wasn't at me. Okay, now I know that wasn't at me, but just ignore me. Like I said, drugs. Lots and lots of drugs. Like I said, I'm totally aware that I'm doing like a non-standard SE run, which is why I didn't say this is a problem, because it may not be a problem. That's the thing. I'm just like that's what I'm going to be building for. So, which is a little bit like it's a little bit irregular for K2, but it's not undoable. Like it's totally doable. And it might just be my fault for choosing like a really weird, wonky science multiplier, and also, yeah, that shouldn't be the expectation, right? Is like oh, I'm doing like some kind of weird challenge run, right? So like everything must conform to that. That's not what my thoughts are on that. So, which side did I put lubricant on? On that side, okay. Except I can't put that on that side now. Oh, now I'm sad. How's general progression felt with Very BZ? It's a lot more front-loaded, I'll say, because you got a lot of ores that you have to deal with early on. But it's really fun. It's a good change of pace. I'd say a lot of the changes are in the early game, but progression's pretty good. Yeah, I want to do something like that. I think I did like 1 off the max. Because that's kind of how I see things, is I just kind of go like, if it's in a certain way, I'm like, well, I'm just gonna like I like the challenge of it, right? That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing things like this. I like the challenge. Well, I went to start it up. SE today, and with the science multiplier, if I didn't like challenge. Wouldn't have done that. Oh, I do need to have like this. That's what I said. It might not even be a problem. So you could literally just tell me get good, and that's it. And that's fine. I'll do that. Yeah. I could definitely do it. I just have to think about how to design that because, well, to be honest, Vinimalage really sucks anyways. Honestly, it's an irregularity in base SE anyways. It's always the hardest one to make, which is why I'm like, it's probably not even anything. That's a lot of water too. Yeah, but this is this is typical. Because I had the same problem in base SE2 where it required way too much water. One could argue I made too much of it, which you can argue too. But you know, I love scaling things I shouldn't be. Wait, 13 gigawatts from what? Oh, it's from these ones. 8.77 gigawatts for fertilizer. Huh. And 2.22 gigawatts from biomatter. It's a lot of biomatter. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, well, you know what the worst part is? I don't even have the new atmospheric condensers in this. Yeah, how's a build of 8 gigawatts now here too? Good stuff. What's it called? Let's see. Do I have fullerenes in this too? Some of this is Brevin stuff too, obviously. I'm just trying to look at all the stuff that's K2 related. So at least I now have a place to use stone. That's the good news. So overall, this build is 48 gigawatts, and comparatively to all the other ones, this is 17. This is 80, but that's energy science spec. That one's always the big one, because it's 53 gigawatts. Most of that's in space, though. So that's why that's not necessarily indicative of anything. But this is like late game, by the way. That's what this number is. And Astro is 16. I think bio is just harder on the ground. It's just how it is. But I can make this work. It's fine. Just that's 19 gigawatts of fertilizer. Like, jeez. Oh yeah, you increase the energy consumption of advanced building as well. Yep. Again, this is not a huge problem for me because at this point I'm gonna have elevators. Like, I'm planning for elevators and solar panels in space is what I'm gonna do. So, and honestly, like K2s, so not K2s, but SE's solar panels are ridiculously powerful with elevators too, and especially with the fact that elevators now actually transfer all the power rather than just 6 gigawatts. I don't gawk at this because I'm like, this is fine. I could do this. Because we're gonna have like the big boy roports, aren't we? Roport. Yeah, well, I'll have this. I'll have this by then, assuming I have advanced science packs, which I think I do, right? I forget what they are. I think that's the first. Yeah, I have the first. No, I don't. Oh, I see. So it actually is a biological 3 requirement. Never mind. So I will not have this. Sorry. Roboport is actually bind to green, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so I need green 3 to get this one, so. Again, still, it's fine to do. I won't have a problem with that. Get good is the most love in the word. Yeah, no, just that is fine. You can tell me that. That's a perfectly acceptable thing to tell me. I will not take that personally. It is looks like the most challenging research I'm gonna do. So yeah. Glass, beryllium, light oil. Okay. That is a 100% legitimate thing to tell me. That is fine. What I want to do with these? Okay, so the one thing I'm not satisfied with this one is that there's a bit of a gap whenever a rocket lands and it doesn't have anything. But I do like the speed at which it puts it in, but it's the in-between with this that I don't like about this. Because we have fast trains. Or sorry, fast yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, you know what, let's do another design for this. Because there's nothing I love more, it's making another convoluted setup that I shouldn't be doing. Let's see. Let's do something like this one. Yeah. But I'm the kind of person who I'm weird when I do factory stuff, so I'm fully admitting the fact that what I do may not be the intended solution, and I shouldn't, like, the game absolutely should not be balanced around the stupid things I do, so 100%. So I can get a... Oh, man. So, is 6 a good amount? Probably is, right? Well, I probably more want it to be a little bit less than that, but this is pretty good. I'm actually a big fan of this one. I could get 4 lanes going here, and that would be fine. So my only consideration here would be what would I do? So I want 2 to put it in, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have an active provider stop right after the input, because I've had many situations where I want to drop off a little bit, like this one, and they're going to keep getting worse. So I'm just going to have that be a thing for now on. So you like exploiting loopholes, aka cheating? I like feeling clever, IPAC, that's the difference. I like the feeling of being clever, which Factorio lends you a lot of that. You know, you figure out some kind of elegant solution to something. Like, you bend the rules to a point where you're like, oh, you know, I did something that was outside of maybe the intention of whoever made something, right? And you're not breaking it, you're just like, you feel clever. You feel like you figured out an elegant and smart solution to something, you know? It's fun. That's what it is. In a very serious way. I know you're probably like memeing, but I was giving you serious answers to the meme, okay? I like that feeling. Creative application of game mechanics, exactly. That's what I like doing. See, when I put a K2 turbine on a ship to make the train ships have a lot of power, I felt clever when I did that, because it's one of those things where you're like, you know, that probably wasn't the intention. It doesn't feel absolutely broken, but it's like, you're like, oh, that's a really cool way of like combining a couple strategies together, you know, right? It's really, really fun, so that's what it's all about. Let's see. So here's a question. Loaders. Oh, I have an idea actually. That's okay. That's interesting. I have an idea of how to do something. Give me a minute. Okay, what I'm gonna do with this is I'm gonna move it down by 1. I was gonna give it like a lot of space here, but I just realized I could give it like a lot less actually. whatever. Just do whatever you want. It doesn't matter to me. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this one for a second. Oof! If it only wasn't for this thing here, I know I could still make this work. No, it's still a bit of oof. Still a bit of oofing going on here. Yeah, what changes trains? I saw earlier you put some RTG setup in trains. What was that about? I didn't have audio then? Yeah, sure, no problem. I can explain that. So we just recently got to the K2 engine units. Like here, so you can just see, you just saw one to go right now. They're much faster at acceleration. Like, much faster. So they now have advanced fuel in them, and they also have RTGs and all the advanced engine units they can support. So that's why I changed with them. So now they're just a lot quicker when they're navigating around the map. So, I don't know if there's any that are in progress around here, but they're really fun to look at now. The idea is, like, it's a big thing for acceleration, because the less time trains basically spend on the track going to destinations, you know, the more throughput you can have as well. So, they go really fast now, all over the place. Let's see. So I can't quite put this one over here. I may have to give this a little bit of a... I just need to make sure all the trains here, all the tracks here have something on them. By the way, I'm doing this intentionally. The way that these are set up. You'll see in a moment what I'm cooking over here. Concocting a neat little thing here. Cooking phenol. I love phenol. Let him cook. Because, I mean, the problems I solve are, like, of a different nature. It's just like a... Yeah, it's not the average, factorial run, let's go with that, or space exploration run. This is not your average game, or something, I don't know. Something like that. Alright. Dang. How close can I get this to be to the side here? Yeah, you know, I have space here anyway, so we're good. The only thing I'm gonna have to be a little bit concerned about is potentially... I think I would prefer to go into the landing pad, ironically. The reason being is there could be a situation where the warehouse is full. Actually, that's going to be the most of the situation. Is the warehouse will be full, so if I put it into the warehouse, then I'll be fine. Alright. I'll do this. I can actually go a little bit further down here. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, this is pretty good. This is a very good solution. Don't need that. I may not even need these anymore. Alright. I think I might need to have the stack inserters not on when I do something like that. Yeah, those will have to be off. I'm actually not sure Does it load trains when do the loaders activate when? 1 second, this may not actually work. I just realized something. If there isn't a train going to it, do they load into the wagons? That's my question. Where's wagons? I swear I saw them not doing that. That may have been what put that into place for me in my head. And that may not have been a good idea. Let's try this out. Not uranium, let's do something like this one. No, they do. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll just treat them completely separately. Never mind then. I got a better solution for this then. I'm just gonna give it space then. Feet doll. Landing pad is bigger, could be dual purpose. Yeah, but I just realized that this has to be separate anyway, so. Gotta love your feet and all. Actually, I should go one more down. We're gonna do this instead. And I'm gonna put them over here, and they'll just pass by another station every time, and that'll be it. Way better solution to whatever I was thinking then. I actually don't like this song. Actually, I don't even think I like this playlist. No, actually, this one has a good one later. All right, we'll just skip ahead that one. In that case, it wasn't the vocal component. It was just that particular song for some reason. It's just like taking some, I don't know. They do some remixes based upon like some kind of like random song that they have, or some random quote or something. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. All right, so we'll do this instead. All right, here's what we're gonna do. So we have this. I copied, I didn't cut. There you go. Well, okay. Not quite, but it's getting there. And then this one we do this. That's it. That's what we do. Okay. So we got the solution. So yeah, so the reason we're doing this is because we always get in this situation where which is the example, it's this one. So we had I don't know why I don't have a train that goes here actually. I'm a little bit concerned about that now. What uses tungsten? Oh, I never finished that one, huh? Okay, never mind. Let's go fix that. $10 o'clock there. I want a new module to boost building's craft speed that isn't a speed module. Reckon a feasible to mod. So here's my question: what would that look like if it's not a speed module? Listen, Bahalik. Okay, here's this brand new idea I have an idea. It's a great idea. All right, so how about a module, right? That can make quality into buildings. You see? No, just kidding. Indirectly increases speed. You see? Indirectly, my friend. Actually, start from the beginning. Actually, no, you can start from here. All right, does that now one work? Let's see. I feel like that sounded really sarcastic, but I didn't really mean it to sound that way. I gotta watch my sarcasm level sometimes. It's my voice, right? It can sound like anything. Okay, what's the problem here? Scrap. So why are you not putting cards in? Oh. Huh. You're supposed to be these. Who left you like that? What absolute Giga Chad gamer decided to not put you in the proper orientation? I don't know. It was me. Why are these not working? No data cards. So which one has data cards then? Oh, I didn't actually resume it. There you go. Okay, the rest of these are fine, right? Yep, the rest of these are fine. This doesn't have any... well, it also doesn't have any modules, so that's also a problem. Mike, if you want to make a guide, make one for Pi Caravans. I'm not really at the guide one. I'm trying to do overarching stuff though to it, so we'll see. Because especially come out together, I've been waiting so fast. No, they have to release 10 more things that are like replacing mods that we used to use. We're not gonna need mods anymore. It's gonna be just a vanilla game. It'll be fantastic. When do we get the next tier of supercomputer? That would be at Energy 3. I'm not going for that though right now. Woo! And there it goes. And it's gone. What's this waiting on right now? Well, hold up. You ran out of rare metals before anything else? Oh no, you didn't run out of anything. I just... That's another one with the same problem. Well, I don't pay attention to this at all. Karma. Yo. Rip and tear, be free. I'm going to have to make down the duplicates for trains now. Yeah, anyways, this would be the... That would be the one, by the way, because you see I have, like, tungsten, but I want to take out one stack of it. And this is a recurring thing. Many of these actually give back those products. I refuse to believe these are not fast enough. Why are these not fast enough? I think my refusal to believe doesn't matter in this case. Are you kidding me? They got too fast actually for it now. Oh, I gave it a stack size of 1? Well, that would cause a problem. Alright. My refusal to believe it is irrelevant in this case. It's just, yeah. I think that was one of the solutions I had to the problem I had before. Entities... Alright, there we go. You did this on purpose a stream or two ago? Zero, do you think I remember what I did a stream or two ago? As far as I'm concerned, this is like, it's like the, I don't know, I guess it's like kind of like the you ever hear of the Star Trek teleporter conundrum where it's like, actually that has absolutely nothing to do with this whatsoever. What am I talking about? Because technically that person, I was talking about the thing where like you die if you use a transporter, but technically speaking, okay, I'm just going full schizo right now, I don't even know. Anyways. I don't know. That's not even related to anything I was talking about, by the way. I just, for some reason, wanted to bring that up. I thought of it in that moment. Shush. I don't know. They're not in the room with us, I swear. That has absolutely nothing to do with anything. I swear I have all my mental faculties, I swear. I have all my mental faculties, I swear. Sure, yeah. No cap for free or for mail? Yes. All of those. All of the above. Alright. Let me go back to this before I do think something's wrong. Alright, we're gonna add a bunch of places for him to wait at, and then that's it. I don't know what is this guy for? Oh, right, I copied the thing by accident, it's fine. I just want these to go in. Here we go. So do they not, like, tell me how far they will be? Well, I guess I could kind of see over there. Yeah, that's fine. I want to have 2 trains able to wait here, because that's also the other problem I have with the other one. Like, we got fast trains, but I want to give them more, like, ability to just wait around, you know? So this is probably the point where I can start moving it over. Like, yeah, they're fast, but... Is that good enough for it? Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. Yeah, no, shut the fuck up, you weren't even here. Exactly, that's what I mean. The good old STFU defense. It always works. Every single time. Faculty, spell that please? Nah, I can't spell it. We're streaming. It's fine, don't worry about it. it's all good, don't worry. Have you listened to Carpenter Brut? It seems like that artist would appeal to you. Probably I have actually, if I had to guess. Second. Carpenter Brut. I actually have. I'm pretty sure I have. Carpenter. The Widowmaker. I'll put it on the top one. We'll see how it is. There we go. It gave me the Cyberpunk 2077 vibes. I'm probably gonna have to give it a... Nah, I don't have to give it a chain signal. It'll be fine. Okay, this has vocals in it. Never mind. You got something else? Imaginary fire. Not much into vocals, though. Damn, you got spotted. Oh, Widowmaker is pretty good. I don't like vocals, though. Try this one, though. Whoops, I just changed it to something I shouldn't have. Sorry, my bad. It, like, by the way, like, it, like, holds on to, like, my, okay, dude, this guy really likes... It's all vocals? Okay, I don't know what this is, then. I was thinking of something else, then. Okay, not as much up my alley, then. Don't ask why, I just have, like, an aversion to, like, vocals and music. I just do. I could tell you for any reason. Yeah, never mind. Alright. if you spend the points, I'll listen to it, but... Not a freebie. There we go. This is a points thing now. I don't ask why, just it's a long story. It's a long story, let's go with that. I've done a lot of, yeah. Listened to a lot of, music I didn't like growing up that was a lot of singing, a lot of pop music kind of thing. I have like 3 sisters, so... They were big into boy bands. So... I'm just gonna blame that. Let's go with that. He's a little funny in the head, true. That's more closer to what I would say it is. Funny in the head. Funny haha. Although this one I don't mind as much. I like how I stopped the other one to go to another vocal song, so you know. What's the issue with this one? If it's the... What is the issue here? It's the junk data cards. What are the junk data cards doing? Oh, it's this again? Oh no, it's not this again. What? I guess this should go in there, I just realized, but still. Yeah, let me go fix that. Why? You know, that's really foretelling, but again, I still think that that data cards are going to be used enough later on that those kinds of issues won't be a problem, but we'll see. We have to give this a bunch of... Second. Fuel. That's rocket fuel. You don't deserve that. You need regular mercenary fuel. Actually, it's not about deserving, it's a matter of, it's just better fuel for it. It's like, I just gave them broccoli when they're, yeah, whatever. Anyways. The main issue that you named the station wrong, that was one of the problems, and I'm wondering if it had a ripple effect. I don't actually know. The other issue was that I was active providing it from the old system here. Like right there, these were being active provided, right? So it was never putting it back in the system, I was just holding on to it, so I had to put the cards back in somewhere. So, it was a combination of things. Let's go with that.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
1 year of comfy mic streams, Iomio comfy.
Hey, Char. Thanks for the share, well, man, for 1 full year. How'd you like the music I played on my DJ skills on Mia streams? To be fair, it was pretty late at night though, but I just kind of was putting it all together, and that's it. Best DJ, thank you. It was amazing. Listen, she told me, there was actually another one, I don't think you were there for the first one, but the first time I did it, it was actually a clip, you should see it. It was like, I think it's like it's probably like somewhere in the clips there. But I played Among Us as the first one. There's one earlier in the stream that I did, that was the first one I did. I was kind of in and out because I'd already streamed a lot of Factorio that day, but that one was pretty good because she actually didn't know that there was actually speakers in that, so she just hears the Among Us theme start playing. It's fucking great. Oh, I loved it. It was so good. Yeah, just look at her clips. It's probably somewhere in there. I think somebody clipped it. I remember seeing it again. So that was version 1. That was version 1 of what I did. Do I want to bring light oil by... I actually don't know what I want to do for light oil. Yeah, a little bit. I think she's mad at me for belting her into a train. Oh yeah. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised that, like, she left that game pretty open, and nobody really trolled. Like, I guess except for you, but and me. I was derailing the entire thing the entire time. It was fantastic. It was actually a lot of fun. So it was good. But just watch it, like the reaction of like, where's this music coming from? That was pretty funny. I don't know. I found that to be the most amusing part of the whole thing. I really shouldn't pipe it into here, but I kind of want to pipe it into here. Do I do it? Is the question. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna pipe it because I don't think I need light oil for anything else. Let's see, light. I think I need it. Do I need it? It was funny though, it was good. Product of fuel, final, and blank ops. Yeah, I don't need to. I can just pipe that. What is VBZ? That is the thing that adds a whole bunch more ores to this. So SE is pretty complex. K2 semi adds to the complexity, and BZ just doubles all the complexity. You get wolframite, aluminum, more aluminum. Lead, there's lead in somewhere. So core frame mining is a good example actually. So normally you get, like, you can see I was like sorting through it here. There's like a lot of things I'm doing as a little sorting house hat or whatever place here. But yeah, you normally get like these 5 resources in base SC. K2 adds that one. And then BZ adds this, and also natural gas. So it's like, I don't know. It's like I installed Greg Tech and then another heavy mod on top of that, so. That's it. Little bit, yeah. But you get a lot of ores out of it. So you can see I got like tons of ores that I'm just sorting through them. You just have like a ton of it, but that's all the stuff it added, so. Just a few more. Because apparently just regular SC wasn't enough for me. Apparently I need to go bring it up another level. But we've learned a couple of balance things about it that are like a little bit interesting that like... Let's just say it's not entirely balanced in certain ways, but that's fine. It's still really fun to play, so it's all good. Greg Tech is far worse. No, I know. I've been watching Bold Viking play Greg Tech, so that's the only comparison I maybe have, but I know that one's far worse. I am well aware. Good old Gregors. How's that landfill situation been going since the update? Yeah, so one of the things is because I get so many ores, I kind of like, whenever there's an excess, I just convert it into landfill. And then recently in an update for K2, or K2, the K2 SE integration, you can't void landfill anymore. So what I'm doing now is I'm putting it into a rocket and sending it into the sun, so. I wonder if it's done it yet. Like, unironically, yeah, it hasn't done it once, but I am unironically now sending it into the sun. So. You ever forgot about Pius as VBZ as like Greg Tech? No, listen, I was trying to explain it the best I could. Of the level of difficulty that we're going for, but I guess Pi is like 3 BZs or sorry, 3 Greg Techs together or something, I don't know. No, I don't know things like Greg Tech. I know it's something like that. Don't worry. No, don't crucify me, please. I know what I'm doing. I have full control over my mental faculties, like I said. The sun is a point. You say, of course it is. Listen, Rajak, I didn't have any gameplay reason for doing it. I just thought it was funny. Okay. Realistically, it doesn't take up a lot of space. I just thought it was funny because I didn't know what to do with it. So I'm like, I'll just send it into the sun. So that's the sun's problem now. You see, there was no actual good reason for me to do it. That's like technical, just like train ships. There's no good reason to do train ships. It's just funny. We meme a little bit. Nerf this man, turn off the sun. Fair, yeah. Because I didn't really have a solution after I couldn't get rid of landfill anymore of what to do with any of it, so I'm like, you know, I could just send it into the sun. That's fine. It'll work out. It's mostly that whenever someone asks me what I'm doing to manage the byproducts, I just want to have the ability to answer the question in a way that I'm literally sending it into the sun, and it would be a serious response. That's actually the main reason. I just thought it had a lot of potential. Greg Tech, I'm sure, is even worse than Pioneers. It is. You know what? I think it's one of those things I think I want to try one day, and not even just to finish it, just to see how bad it is. But the thing is, I'm not exactly very, what's the word for it? I'm not very knowledgeable on Minecraft mods, though, is the only thing, so. I still would be willing to try it. Long Pipe 9 doesn't actually go all the way here, does it? I want to add a pump somewhere. I'll just add it here. This is fine. At one point I want to try it. I just don't know much about Minecraft bonding, that's the only thing. It might be one of those bucket list items that I just gotta go and just try it out at one point far in the future. Who knows? How's the sun overhead growing since once you want to get solar arrays there? Well, you know, we can just delete. You're allowed to actually just like delete surfaces, right? Before I try to show you, it's like it has a hotkey for that now. So like I have, let's say, a lot of things on Meryl, right? So you can, I think you can do Control delete, yeah. You are about to end it, abandon Merrill. This will delete all your entities on the surface. And you have to shift control left click to confirm. So technically speaking, I could set it all to Calidus and then once in a while just permanently delete the the surface. I'm allowed to do that. I can do that. It's within the game's rules. I can do that. You can become one of the under 10 people who beat it legit. I mean, that's kind of the same situation with pies, to be honest. It's the exact same thing. It's under 10 people have finished. Well, it's a little bit more than 10 for pies, actually, I'd say. Did a whole group of people do it in like 3,000 hours or something? Like something ridiculous. I remember reading about that, and I was like, that's a lot of hours. And I go watch Bold doing it. I'm like, yeah, that's a Bold thing. Bold definitely would be playing this. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Kind of a thing, you know? It was a Korean team, I believe. Ah, yes. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get some glass down here. Anyways, I can't wait for another community event. That'll be great. Maybe I'll actually have more time for it this time. To go join in on that, because that... I had come off of streaming, so I didn't want to play that much, but it was like, yeah. I would do that again. SE community event. Cargo full. There we go. Alright, and next one is... rocket. There we go. Oh wait, I need to make this glass. Okay, just in time. Look at that, look at that. I'm like a ninja. Do that just in time. Okay, there it is. So there's gonna be a glass provider. And give it a... I could technically give it like a train limit, but I'm just gonna give it 3. Because you're gonna have 1, 2, 3 trains here. And then there's one over here, which is... I'll make this active provider. So that puts it back in. I don't need to give it a limit technically, but I'll just say it's no limit on it. And that's it. That's all it seems to be. And that I'm gonna copy this for every single one of these that I put down moving forward. You don't need circuits on it. You don't need anything. It's just fine. Watch the streamer dump like 4K hours into Greg Tech Solo. Maybe got 1/5 of the way through it. Jeez. So how often do they update that though? Before breaking them. I mean, Pi took me 800 hours to break me, and then I want to try something else for a bit. But I kind of want to go back to Pies now. I have a bit of a Pi hankering again. I want to play Pies again soon. I'm so deep in this one though that I want to get to a good point with this one before I start doing that. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Snap. Relative. Move that. Move this too. Watches a man destroys. How is that the relative? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna... Oh, because it's counting the, I know why. It's counting the stops over here, that's why. It's okay, don't worry about it. We're all good. He finally admitted to Pyre breaking him. No, it didn't break me, I just wanted a break, that's it. Which is the same thing as it breaking me, but you know, it's fine. Wanted some different logistical challenges. It took him 100 hours to get to platinum going, and that broke him. Pies is pretty similar, but a lot of the stuff I find in Pies is like, it is just time consuming to upgrade things. That's what it is they give you multiple tiers of things. Rather than being something about like, oh, I need to just, yeah. Hey, can I just jackhammer these? Yeah, I can. Cool. It is an excellent set of mods though. I will one day finish pies. Today is just not that day. Today is a day of whatever I'm doing right now. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Going crazy. Do I need to make a clip now? No, don't do that. I can't take that. It's the one thing I can't take. I don't want actual evidence of me saying things. Because I'll say whatever I want all the time. Is there a reason why this is like... I thought I made this aligned with it. No, I didn't. It's slightly misaligned. Okay, fine. I'll move it down. You win. Alright, there we go. It's my one weakness, is actual records and accounts of me saying things. Okay, that's a lot of pulls for this. What on earth? It's because of the other one. Ah, rocket. Ah, there we go. That's what we live for. Thank you, Crusher Mercerite. Don't worry, it has a system to put it back in. It'll be fine. At least it wasn't that 96 point something% rocket that crashed, because that one was, you know, that one I would have totally safe scummed for, but I didn't safe scum for it, so. But that one should not have happened. I got 6 gigawatts, you know, that's a lot of, 1 second, these should not have these, actually. 1 second. I believe in you, Mike. Don't. Trust me, I'm not the person to believe in here. I'm not worthy. Except if the believing is making crappy, crappy circuits to play music, that's fine. I have plenty of other music, by the way, I can put in, so, you know. The limit is, yeah. There's no limit to that, so that's why the next one I'll have some more of them. It didn't take me that long to do either, and there's a little thing I could do for that. So I'm well aware of all the tools and stuff that you have for this game. So oh yeah, I also had what was it? What was the other thing I did? It was a oh yeah, I put a Billy Harrington blueprint in there, which is just Billy Harrington made out of walls. That one was good too. Now, I thought they would spend a lot of time putting that together, but apparently no, they didn't. I thought that would be sufficient to just like, that's it, we're not playing Factorio anymore. We're working on Billy Harrington blueprint. But no, that's not the way that worked apparently. For my Max Music Redeem, would you rather have a funny video or something funky jazzy? I don't have any preference, that's your redeem, but... Also... Interesting fact, machine learning data is broken now. I wonder why that is. Why did that break? I think rough data substrates broke. No, they didn't. No, it's something over here then. Oh. Hey, someone did put a belt over here, so everything stopped. Or I removed it. I don't remember moving it, but well, it got removed, so I'll change those ones up. There we go. More about not about the orb, but also today you suddenly get internet issues. You watch and I get a couple watch street bonuses. Oh no, I know. Shit's broke to no one's surprise. This is why I try not refactoring too much, because every single time, without fail, when I start deleting belts, I delete something I didn't mean to, because it's spaghetti, and that's what happens with spaghetti. You literally do not like have any idea of like what I could put down. I'm gonna put more bots down actually, because they're not as fast as they used to be, so I need more of them now. Where are the bots at? Okay, I have no idea. Construction bots. There they are. You know what? I think I've earned 2,000 bots. Let's go do that. Alright, rest of this is fun. Man, who could have broke your stuff? Definitely not me. Everything I make is flawless, never deadlocks, it works the first time. Every single time. Alright, let's go back to over here. Alright, we're now doing nothing because I need barrel now, actually. Never mind. We're doing nothing. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's do barrel landing pad. It just occurred to me that barrel ingots is not what I want to have, actually. We want to have this, actually. I probably should double check that, and I will. Why didn't I copy it with a stop? What's wrong with me? Probably because I was trying to avoid that one. That sounds like something I'll do. Actually, this could be a lot closer than this. I don't know why it's not closer than that. 1 second. Fuck. Because I'll cut it from that one now. I'm now annoyed by this. Yeah, because I can do this. There we go. And let's do beacon. Yeah, of course, why would it be able to hit both? It can't hit both. Alright. We may have some problems, boys. And girls. 1 second. Okay, no, this... Okay, maybe it'll work? I don't know. Actually, I literally don't know. I don't know if it has range for it. Don't worry about what I'm thinking of here. It's I'm trying to incorporate some kind of elaborate scheme here that I shouldn't be doing, but you know, that's how it is. I test on production as a software engineer series. Testing in production is the most efficient way, yeah, because you have like you then outsource your QA to the people who use your product, which is always a good thing. As it turns out, people don't really complain about it. As it turns out. I need a barrel. Of course, you can't shift click these. Alright, so we got barrel plates here too. Now, I know I'm gonna need barrels somewhere returned, right? Experimental alloys, right? Okay, maybe I don't need it. I don't know, maybe I should be more, like, vigilant on when something gets returned or not. I don't know. Like, I could look ahead and see if it does get returned. Because that's what we have mods for, so... Well, it's more like Brilliant Plate is a product of Brilliant Plate, yeah. So, technically speaking, I don't actually need this to be here. I don't know why I'm like, I'm overplotting this kind of a thing. Never done that. Okay. I think my main concern is, let's see, where is it at? How much does this make for plates a second? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a lot of plates. Actually, it's not that much plates, never mind. I was about to say that's a lot of plates, but it actually isn't. It's, it's just 28. I almost want to put, like... No, I can't do that. Never mind. I think I'll just deal with it. It doesn't matter. It's fast enough, right? I don't need that much speed. It's all good. Don't worry. I thought I would want more speed than that, but I don't think I actually do. Yeah, there's another problem here too, which is the fact that this only works here. I need another space over here, probably just over there. Yeah, it works. I don't know if there's like a permanent solution. It probably isn't, but you know. Hey, I'm doing it anyways. Alright, there we go. I may go grab another coffee because it's like that no, I'm about to make some I'm about to make some kind of obscure reference. I was gonna say it's like the okay, never mind, I'm not saying anything. Never mind. It's like nothing. It's like I need coffee, that's it. Okay. That's it. I'll just leave it to imagination what I was actually thinking, which is not very good things. Alright, let's go. I don't know if it's better to leave it to the imagination, but you know, here we are. Alright, there we go. We got barrel, I'll bring barrel in, and then that's it. You're all good, right? Yeah. Ready for next payload. How are you ready for next payload? Where's my rocket for that? Hello, sir. Why do you not make anything I want you to do? Molten beryllium. Vulcanite. If I had to guess, I don't have any vulcanite. I thought I had like a ton of rockets. Oh wait, no, this is something different. Why did I do this? I don't remember this. Thank you for waiting for the next pad. I guess I need a vulcanite. We still don't have a rocket for it either. Oh yeah, okay, now it's sending it out. You know, the fact I don't see this moving either is also concerning. Petroleum. You know, I said I was gonna get coffee, and then I didn't get coffee, so... Just leave that to whatever... My brother, why do you not have light oil in you? So you have too much heavy oil. Heavy oil is supposed to get processed immediately. Carbon black. Okay, so you're over here. I have too much graphite. Oh, fuck me. I remember that now. Alright. I remember now. Alright. I remember that they this is the I'm constantly getting messed up by the changes to the mod set here. Yeah, okay. Anyways, let me go copy another layout here. Loop, loop, loop. Yeah, I probably should check all of them. That's on me. I don't know why I'm not checking all of them.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Like, that's weird. Why would it do that? And as it turns out, it was me. There we go. Of course it can't make oil anymore, because it does this now. If everything is less than 200. Yeah, I'll give it like 500 though. Hooray, oil is back, guys. Because it returns it now, that's what it does. I'm gonna have to look at crushers, because seriously. It took a while to get to this, by the way. It takes a long time. Man, I should be the MVP for causing things that make people just spend channel points. Really, they're your points. But it's more that I should probably see... Yeah, see, I got another one over here, so... I'm gonna go copy the exact one there. There's actually more of them than just this. It's more that I forgot that I had to do something with it. Don't worry, I have a good way of, and this is me trying to use that, I guess. What is this thing? I guess I have any storage? Why did I make this? I don't know why I did this. I don't remember what that's for. Who cares? Get rid of it. Let's see. These are broken too, but I don't use these. Actually, I haven't even used this at all. I'll probably still just throw one in just in case. It does use it. Tentivius. There's a few of these. Shoe. Yeah, I did that one. There's another one over here. What's this one for? It's like here, yeah. And then I said I was going to get coffee, and here I am not getting coffee for myself. Alright, anything else? Let's see. Kothar needs one too. I'm not gonna overthink this one because it doesn't matter to me. And one over here too. This one didn't even proc at all, to be honest, so. Alright. There we go. There's no singles anymore, so I'm just gonna assume they all have the same thing. This one didn't even cause a problem. This one has no oil though. Probably because I'm already capped out, I guess. Actually, why am I capped out? Oh yeah, no, this is fine. I don't mind this. Yeah, okay. We're all good. All right, I'm gonna go get that coffee. Coffee. Why I'm coffee now? Note he still hasn't done it because I don't know what I'm doing. All right, I'll be right back. I'll try and let the trade saver run.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Train maxing, train, XDD.
of shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
They're deadlocked. Why are they deadlocked? Man cannot signal. No, he can't. Why can't I signal? It's okay, don't worry about it. Fine, it worked out. Why are they here? I don't understand. Go away. Go somewhere else. Go to a happy place. Why can the man not signal? Okay, yeah, the man cannot signal. That's actually not a lie. I really can't. Hey guys, you want to hear the weirdest excuse for why a streamer wants to leave? For a couple of minutes? So the pipes in my shower have unfrozen and it's working. I kind of want to take a shower. And that's a quote. so yeah, I wanted to take like 5 minutes. I already fixed the trains first. I'll explain why this wasn't going. That's what I think. Oh god, I can bathe again. Alright, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes. I just tried it out briefly while I was up and yeah, they're working again, so I can I can bathe again. Everyone's on shower. Technically it's only been like a day and a half since I've showered, so but a stinky boy, so let me go do that. I'll be right back, guys. Well, not really right back. It's more like I said, like 5 minutes. Yeah, so I'll be back. All right, I'm back. There you go. And that's a quote. Thanks, Simrock. I'm all good now. I'm good. Oh yeah, I feel like that needs context in case you weren't here yesterday. So we had a cold snap in Canada. I mean, most of North America has. I live out in the country, and and something happened to my shower that didn't ever happen before. It froze or something. It's not good for it. I'm gonna make sure I let the owners know when I see them next. But yeah, it froze. So. So yesterday I could not shower. It just froze over that night, and so I was like, oh. I mean, obviously I have like a gym membership. I could have just driven to the gym and done it, but I was like, oh, I'll give it like a day. So today it warmed up enough that it unfroze. So I'm sure nothing bad will happen to that. Sorry. Anyways, narrow. I want barrel provider. I made a barrel provider, right? Yeah. I like to, I shower every day, so, you know, I definitely feel it when I haven't, like, when I skip a day, so I don't like skipping a day. I know some people are like, oh, I shower every other day, or every 3 days, or every week, and no, I gotta do it every day. Sometimes twice a day if I go, like, to the gym or something. I'm very particular on that. Sewers and pipes are serious? Well, it's fine, so it worked out. Like I said, I'll have to let the owners know, but the pressure was fine in the pipes, so it worked out. Basically, Alma Shade, I didn't have to do anything, and it all worked out fine anyways. The thing is, though, this is an older building, so this is not, I'm sure, the first cold snap that has ever happened here, so I don't know. Again, don't ask me. I don't know. I hope you have a few buckets for leaky pipes. Well, it's underneath the house. But we'll see. That's why I said I'll let them know. I'm sure this is not the first time this has happened, though. So. I am well aware of this fact. Do not worry. I mean, it's not like I caused it, so, you know, it's not my fault. But I like I said, I'll let them know that happened, so. It was weird because it was just the shower too. That was the weird part about it. Like everything else worked fine, so that must be facing like a part of the building that's like frozen. And I had the heat on and everything, so I guess that wasn't enough for it. So yeah, your fault for living in Canada. Yeah. Oh no, boats sink and houses flood when pipes freeze. Yeah. Like I said, it's working, so I'll let them know. It's like one of those things, what can I do? It's not his fault. I mean, it's like I said, the heat was on and everything, so, you know. All I know is they unfroze, so, you know. It's let me just say, it's not the only problem that this building probably has. There's actually a hole in the roof. Oh, okay, wait, that sounds really bad out of context, so, but let me finish before anyone gets any ideas about the kind of place I live in. Okay, sorry, there's a couple of units in here, right? So there's an attic area that's not accessible to my unit, basically. It's like a super attic kind of a thing, and so what happens is there's a hole in that part of the roof or something. Like it's not like a problem with it. It's like the attic is just exposed to the outside, is what it is. So that's what we have. It's got like things or whatever. So anyways, man, I'm not making the story any better, am I? But anyway, so that part, maybe I should just stop. It's about him again. No. So yeah, there's a hole in there, and there's like so when a fall comes, kind of rodents get in. They kind of get into like, and there's like places in the walls that can go. So there has to be someone that basically sets traps and removes it pretty often. So it's part of like I live in the country, like I said, you know. But they said they're gonna fix that, but it's not connected to my unit, so you know. That's what I'm saying. but it's still kind of a problem that we have here. Log cabin on an island in the middle of the woods surrounded by a forest fire. What should get it? Pretty much, yes. I go full out, and yeah. Anyways. Again, this is not like, it's just the fact it's an older property is the first thing, and the second thing is yeah. Second thing is yeah. This all sounds really bad, actually, now that I think about it. I say it out loud and I feel bad, you know? Don't worry, it's all good, don't worry about it. Alright, we got barrel, what do I need for this? I need coal too, right? Yeah, I do. I need a coal rocket. I don't think anything returns coal, but I'll just do that. I told you, I'm pretty far out. I live in the sticks, not that bad. I hope it's mega cheap. Yes, it is. In a lot of ways. So. That's why I said it's a pretty good gig, actually. Because we do have pretty good internet here and all that kind of stuff, so... I like to live, what's it called? Somewhat, what's the word? I'm not cheap, but I like to live kind of like a little bit, you know, well within my means kind of thing, I guess. That's kind of how I work. I guess is the best way to say it, so... Something else, what is this? Frugally, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. That's the word for it. I've always kind of been that way, so... Frugal lifestyle. Minimalist, as well. Because, like, I don't have a problem, like, I'm not, like, so cheap, because I'm, like, I'll spend money on, like, hardware and computers and stuff like that, and, like, hobbies and stuff. But at the same time, like, if it's not something I desperately need, I do think about it a lot. Like, when I upgraded my processor a lot, it was a good deal, and it was, like, it was a really good deal. It was, like, super big sale. I forgot exactly what I paid for it, but it was, like, a lot less than normal. And so it made a lot of sense, so I'm like, yeah, sure. Okay, so we're ready to go do some train stuff. Where's my... I have a... Okay, I'm gonna have to start clearing this out, because I have a lot of stuff here. Wagons per hour. 13. Let's see. 0.6 and 2.5. I'm glad you guys can all put a name to my, the way I lived. you know, you ever see that clip with, like, Lenny in, like, the house? He's like, please don't tell people how I live. That's how it'd be for me. That's 100%, that's 100% me, right there. Coal and... glass. Barrel, too. Oh, no, I just noticed I haven't had breakfast today. Neither did I. My breakfast was coffee. That's what it was. That's my breakfast every day, honestly. 1, 2... What do I do with this last part? One, 2, 3... Okay, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 7, 7, and then the rest is coal. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Well, you could do intermittent fasting or something, Rajek. It's not that big of a deal. He could be doing intermittent fasting. It's fine. You see, they tell you that's healthy for some reason. You don't know. You don't need to eat, like, all the time. Truly. You don't know. Let me see if I had it. I've had days like that. I have very poor eating habits. Either too much one day and too little one day. And that's it. Coal. Item count. So do these both have a stack size of... Well, I actually don't have the coal rocket here yet. That's why I won't be a example to anybody. Enrich rare metals. Oh, do you know what this is complaining about? I was gonna say it's complaining about this, but... Water? So why are you not watering me? Oh, because it's not powered anymore. I wonder when I remove that. My people. Gone 72 hours without food because I simply forgot. Damn. Okay, that was the extreme example, alright? That one's a bit on the extreme side. Oh wait, I remember where the coal rocket is. It's down here. There it is. You thought you can get away with that, but you couldn't. Launch on cargo full. You know, I'm kind of disappointed. We haven't shot any rockets into the sun yet. It's actually taking a really long time to do that. That's why it's actually a perfectly valid way of actually removing removing stuff. Alright, so we got coal. Oh yeah, and I remember what I was actually gonna check there. I was gonna check this guy. Oh, 50 stack size. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't matter, actually. Actually, I just realized I could right-click on... I could click on these. So 200... Let's see. 200 times 7... 8 wagons. 1120. This is gonna be the last one it does. Barrel and glass. Copy this. Fasting works wonders. Done it myself is a lot. It's other than that, it's a bit of hunger for the first few days. Very easy to maintain. Yeah, I've done that a lot too. To be honest, I find it to be pretty nice. I also like ketogenic stuff too, as well, to go with it. I find for someone like me, it depends what cycle I'm kind of on, but of like what I'm doing for like gym and some other stuff. But yeah. I don't give advice about it though, because I think my advice would be really bad. I'm the kind of guy who keeps nutritionist up at night. So Hammond. So we want... What are they called? They're like, I don't know what these are called. Oh, blank observation frames, of course. And we do a provider. And this one I could have a train limit of 3 as well. Alright. I don't think I'm getting more than 2 of these, but we'll see. Okay. Group. Blank observation frame. Probably should give it the blank observation frame buffer, because that is more indicative of what it does. Which it creates buffer, well, it creates these things. Oh my god, they're so fast. Dude, I love this so much. Dude, it just violently left. And this is a train that's supposed to carry glass, so that tells you a lot about the realism of what I'm doing right now. Well, actually, it's 0G glass, so I'm not sure if that makes a difference. Listen, I'm not exactly a man of science, so someone else could tell me if that matters. Acceleration is still a bitch, even 0G. Fair enough. Let's see. That the 11... Nope, that's something different. No, the number was correct. Never mind. Why did it feel like it like underdid it? For some reason I thought it was supposed to do something else. I mean, it looks correct. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's it. These are pretty cool, actually. I'm a big fan of this. Now I'll do coal, and then... Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to give it a... what was it? Observation frame? Buffer. Until... I'm gonna say empty, but it probably needs a bit more than that. Alright. Well, let's start working on other things now. Shining glass is too much force acting out upon in the wrong way. And okay, this is reinforced glass. It uses vulcanite. I'll have you know. In the true SC lore, for some reason, vulcanite has super shielding properties for the glass. It's fine. That's it. If I'm gonna play K2, I'm gonna play with the maximum everything. No, Radjack, please. Don't look. Don't nerf me, please. I'm gonna need more, yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm gonna just drop this all up here. Maximum lore. We're inventing new lore to fit our space exploration run, it's fine. Glass car set as the packing material for the train and transport? Yes. You got it all. There it is. I just need a little bit more. Alright, that's good enough. Let's see. I was gonna remove some of this stuff. I've been really enjoying the jackhammer tool, actually. I don't think I ever used it a whole lot in the my other run of K2 SC. But I use it now. Now I enjoy it. I'm sold. Alright, so the build we're doing now, and I'm gonna scroll the way. I gotta start clearing these out at some point, but that's fine. So let's go items per second. So very fortunately, so belts wise is like 1.3. This entire thing is 4 belts of blank observation frames. I would rather have them direct insert the trains into it. I just like it. It looks cool. Where's the oh right, that's right. We need multispectral astronomical analysis data. I remember how much I'm gonna say I enjoyed it, but I probably didn't. Alright, let's see. Is that all it needs? Just the... Where's the multispectral? No. Infrared, visible, UV. Am I missing microwave? How am I missing microwave? How did I not put that in here? Yeah, I see microwave, but if I put it in, I'm sure I'll, like, complain about it. Oh, is it right there? Why is it up there? How would it have done this, actually? Oh, I know why. Because it's actually not a... It's a one in both. I did from top to bottom, right? Yeah, that's one of those weird ones. Except it didn't need it. What was I looking at? I don't even know what I was looking at now. Yeah, it's a part of... Oh, no. It's a part of this one. Yeah, I don't need it for this. Sorry, I was looking in the wrong place. This is the ones I should have looked at. Sorry, my bad. I'm like, why would I do that? I messed up my own calculations for this. Sorry, I'm like, why did I do that? And now I realized why. So this is correct. Okay, so let's go put this together. So let's see, it's 16.5 plus 3.3. Let's see. So I think what I want to do is I want to do a similar system to this, where it comes back into... I mean, I do want to do a similar system to that, so... Astronomic data. It's not the right kind of astro. Took me a second to realize what I was doing. Where Laura gets too nerfed, when the comedy writers come in and we get Renai train traps and bounce pads, the impact loaders for glass trains. You know what? You're right. We have to make that happen. You've convinced me. It's a solid idea. That's what SE needs. It needs bounce pads. For the true lore. We're gonna bounce back to we're gonna bounce back to our home system. It's the bounce pad ending. Let's make it happen. Oh nice, Budos don't need fuel rods anymore. Are you trying to convince me to go back to Pi? Because I want to go back to Pi. This is how you get me to come back to Pi, by the way. Ooh, these are interesting. Alright, so... I'm a bit mixed on this. I might put it on the other side of this guy, because... if there's one thing I hate a lot of things, but if there's one thing I hate the fact that, like, so there's a couple ways of doing this. You could go like, oh, I'm gonna give this 3s, right? You could do that, but then there's like no space for inserters, so it's like, well, where do I put the inserter? Oh, I remember what I did. I did this. No, I don't have enough space for that. I can't do that. Never mind. That's a lie. I was thinking of just putting it on the other side and then dealing with it there or something. Ignore the fact that it requires a... Oh! You know what we haven't done? We haven't made any telescopes. Let me go back and make some telescopes. I just forgot that we now need to make astrometrics and gravimetrics and all that other fun stuff. Telescope. Oh yes, LDS. Thank you. I don't want to use LDS for this. That's fine. So I'll complain all day long. Let's get full stacks of all of them times 5. Maybe not that, though. That's a lot of glass this needs. We probably should just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna... Just because glass is, like, something that is... a little bit wonky, I'm gonna put it one over here. Also, technology, atomic bomb, add prereq uranium processing. Are you giving me a hint to something you want to see? You want to see some atomic weapons of varying destruction? Now, this is a stream of what do? We do weapons delivery. I love the SC one. The SC is really good. Glass. Rocket and bound, there we go. Alright, we need astrometrics or gravimetrics? Oh yeah, I remember from the update there was something that was done to the gravimetrics where that was changed out. I don't remember why. Also, how do we not have any LDS? I feel like we should have a lot of LDS right now. I know why we don't have any LDS. It's because it counts this as LDS. No, it doesn't. Never mind. That's in a warehouse. Low density structure. Storage. I refuse to believe that it didn't bring 15k up here. How does it not see that? It might be the fact that the rocket doesn't have enough sections, though. Why would it not have enough sections? Cargo pods. Advanced circuits. That probably broke for some reason. What happened with this? Green chips. Is it like copper or something simple? What is it doing? So I see like a little bit coming over here, but it doesn't seem to be enough, though. Yeah, if I recall, you know what, as long as these are going all the time, it's fine. They go a little bit faster. What? You know, it was broken for a little while, so it's entirely possible it's just still catching up to something. I don't actually know where it's going and why it's not fast enough. Huh. I probably needed more solid belts of this stuff, but yeah. I might need to rethink how this works, because this is like, I mean, I'd probably just need more chips, actually, ironically. Which is what I was actually doing here. Actually, is this silver still going, or no? Yeah, it is. What I might do is I might take out this silver one, and I might just instead do... Because that's what I did, I was going to put that down, but I could just make more regular circuits, but yeah. This makes, like, a little bit under one transport belt, this whole thing. Yeah, I didn't think I would be so starved on this already, though. Why do these need, like, advanced circuit engineers? I mean, to be fair, I should also probably beacon these, too. Which, you know, I have that somewhere. Yeah, not really. Kind of. Yeah. Here, the nukes down to, and Pi down to Pi 2, I think, today. Oh. That's useful, because I need to nuke my own thing. Underground's through the rails, and then deal with the fluids there. Well, it was probably for a different thing I was looking at, I just realized. When I read that. Dude, I even have the beryllium cargo section thing. Oh, I created 1,000 cargo rockets at 177. Yeah, I've never seen the red circuits, like, behind like this. So I'm gonna do a little solution to this, I guess. A little bit of solutioning to this guy. I actually don't know if this is a good idea. 0.4, so Bakelite doesn't matter. Copper cables don't matter. It's these two. So this entire one is like 0.6 both. That's why I did a split belt. That makes more sense. How fast is this guy? Yeah, no, this is fine. That works for just one. You know what I should do? I should just give this the big ass beacons. I don't know where to put them though. Right here. But I feel like I would have to come down for this. And I would probably have a whole lot more problems with it, but, you know. Do I do that, though, is a question. Yeah, it's going now. How much more LDS does it need? Let's see. LDS... Yeah, it's coming in now. I mean, I could take the LDS from something else. You know what? I don't care. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I kept thinking about it, but I'm like, nah. Also, I'm not doing any research. What research should we do? Yeah, I don't know. I don't need artillery shooting speed. To be fair, any of these that I do right now is probably not the best idea, because efficiency battles, never mind. Shouldn't mind. We're doing efficiency modules. See, there's lithium-assisted fabrication, but is that a good idea? Because I don't really need to... Well, I don't know, actually, at this point. I know this is always like a questionable recipe. Components. It's more like, how does it work under SCK2? Sorry, SCK2BZ. Because you get 4 for the current one, and this is like, you put a little bit more in, and you get like, I don't know, like 6 more for free or something? I don't know what it is. But the problem is, we're running the Brevin set too. So I think if you're just doing K2SC, you wouldn't bother with it, but it's silicon hydrogen chloride. It actually might be worth it to do. But the main thing is that lithium is extremely expensive too. Actually, it's a free way of making chlorine now. It actually might be worthwhile. Just because electrolyzers now are different now. Yeah, well, what's your issue? Ah, I see. You filled up all the storage here for some reason. See, I'm the kind of guy who I'll put the problem off for a little bit later, you know. Like, clearly at some point, it should be a positive loop for data cards, you would think. You know what the worst part is? I look over here and I think that wasn't actually needing any data cards or something. Or, I don't know. It's probably, there's probably something from data cards coming back here. No, there isn't. Never mind, that's a lie. There isn't. That loop is self-contained. My lord, dude, where is all the... Whatever, I don't care. Okay, we're all good, don't worry about it. Not asymmetrical bacon again? Dude, that's all I do, is non-asymmetrical beacons. Problem is, trains are 5 in length, and then the beacons are 4 in length, so it's like... What can you do? Also, how do we have too much oil? Well, it's mostly these ones have too much oil. Oh, hey, look at the guy who decided not to put things in between here. Who would do such a thing? Alright, there we go. We're all good. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up some LDS from over here. Where's it at? This is already over here, so might as well. I just want to continue the build. I'm not gonna worry about the rockets right now. Because I think I just have to beacon it differently or something. I mean, I could do that remotely. I should just do it remotely. And here's gravimetrics. Let's do this. All right. Dude, I already ran out of LDS. Dude, how long does that take? It's like no time whatsoever. Yep, sorry, I keep bumping into my lovely ship here. Where's it at? Yeah, we got several issues in the factory that will be resolved shortly. You see, we got another rocket already. I think the rate at which the rockets are required there is just higher than whatever else I have. You know, that didn't seem to bring up a lot of LDS, did it? Oh, no, it did. I think that's as much as it can do, but it's requesting a ton of coal right now for some reason. I still have one of those, like, super inefficient recipes for that, I think. Did it just... I don't care. Full stack. Double them up. Make this still at 50. Apparently big electric motors, I don't have a whole lot of them here. Go figure. Alright. I probably should bring some of these with me. Telescopes. There we go. 50? Whoa, that's a huge stack size. Okay. Who decided that? Never mind. We don't need more than, like, one stack of that. Never mind. That's a very large stack size of telescopes. These are probably 15, yeah. I can probably just keep it just to 1. Oh, let's see. Astrometrics. 15's fine for that. Why is that one so large? Is that like K2 doing that? No, it's just SE. What build do you need like that many? Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, that kind of makes sense. There are a lot of them. Never mind. Sorry, I gawked at it, but when I looked at it, I'm like, oh, that actually makes more sense. Hey, look, it already completely backed up again. Why? I'm gonna give a lot more stations to this one. I'm gonna hope that they just don't come here. Like, these should not have gone at all, right? This has made way too many data cards for the amount of, like, pathfinding shenanigans that should be going on here, so... I'm somewhat concerned why this keeps backing up, but yeah. Because I can't get rid of junk data cards, which is clogging up the entire system. Yeah. How do I just build like another one here? I don't know, man. Guys, how do I factory? I just like... I don't know. It's like I have to do this then? I just need to give it more space or something. I don't know, man. I'm trying. Like, I won't need this forever, right? And I don't know why it has never come in here. You can explore those some space options, maybe. I don't quite understand why, because this should like be eating junk blank data cards like crazy. It's a 70% return rate. So why do I have like essentially like 4 train loads there? I don't know why. It might be going to one of the other. Let me just check to see if the this is working. 1 second. Yeah, 1 out of 1. So I do a... Oh, right, I did do a... Okay, you know what? I think I know what I did. I need to do a bit of division on that guy. Where's my arithmetic combinators? We'll take each divided by... and L. Oh, it's supposed to be here. See, now there's two stops available, so maybe that's why. It's because they're requesting it too much, and I can't give it that. It should actually have 2 stations available. So I thought I only put a combinator for 1. That's why. Okay, that's one problem of several, but and yeah, this is also an issue. What happened here? Me to the train. And it crashed into that one. Alright, now we're good. Okay, that I kind of deadlocked that. That's on me. I kind of put that down and it was in the other block. Actually, there's a good way of solving this. I could just go... No, that doesn't solve that because it needs to go past that for the science. Never mind, don't worry about it. It's all good. Alright, now to solve this guy. Alright, let's see. Now we have astrometrics, and I guess it didn't give me any astrometrics. 1 second. I asked for 15 of them. Give me some metrics of the Astro. Well, it's because it thinks it has something here. I'm gonna just request for buffers. And now I'm fully out. Where's my, where are they at? How many do I ask for? Clearly not enough. 15k. Does that, how is that 1.5? There was certainly not 1.5 up here. Oh, it's when they get to the end of this, but it's been making nothing but it's been making nothing but bots, I guess. Well, that's yeah. I'll just put another chest here. As I kind of prefer those are actually incredibly slow, but they also can be used the better productivities. Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'd rather the bots slow down until I run out of bots and I'll be angry, but you know, that's fine. It doesn't really lower the power a whole lot, actually. Because I don't really need that much speed. Yeah, I don't know if I really care about this. Putting a lot of emphasis on this for no reason. Alright, let's go. So, we got 10 astrometrics, that's fine. That'll work. Alright, now the big question comes. How many can I hit with this? And the answer is only 2. And I think this is something I struggled with the last time I did this too. There's a couple solutions you could do here, because I could do something like this. So you say like one side is responsible for... Because if it's going to be this width anyways, you might as well just have it go in the middle like that. Which actually completely works. So you could do this. This works. Don't ask why it works, it just does. Because then there's another one down here that's exactly the same. I just have to make sure that the pipes go into the right places. Look, I'm gonna use the last 30 minutes of your vacation for some bonus shut-eye. 30 minutes of vacation. Alright, bonus shut-eye. You've earned it. Thanks a lot, Simrock. Enjoy your bonus shut-eye. Thanks, man. The only thing I don't like about this is... This doesn't exactly... Actually, it kind of does work. As long as this one is here. That is crazy how that works, actually. I would not have expected this to work as well as it just did. Because all the inserters work as well. Can these go past? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Oh. So they can go past, but I can't give it any more space. I have to debate what I want to do with this one. Kind of don't like the side-loading belts, but you know. Okay, so what kind of data is this? This is, I actually don't know. This is infrared observation frame. There it is. So right now I have 8, and I need... That's the saddest thing I've ever seen. So I could fit up to 8, but I actually need 60. Ugh. Yeah. That's pretty sad. I made mistakes in my own SC base. I just realized science blocks are done. Can output 45k a minute. That might be a bit hard to feed. Oops. The science blocks can output 45k a minute. What would mine be? Well, the thing is also, you gotta remember, like, I'm doing like 600 science a minute, but the lower science you don't need as much of. So this is 150 a minute for this one. But if I go up a tier, then it's like gonna say 600 for mine. It just to maintain 600, it needs 150 of science back 1 a minute. So I hate what I've done here, because the reason I hate what I've done is because this is great, this part's great, but so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be copying this one down to 1 more, right? and it's just under what I wanted to have this be. And so we got two options. The first option is we just copy an additional one maybe on this side. And it doesn't even fit really anyways. So I'm not going to do that at this point. If I can't make it look nice, I don't do it. It matters a lot to me. Okay. Technically, these buildings have a lot more capacity than anything else. Beacon. I don't like this at all. So I can copy this, but it's gonna be exactly 16 and not the number I wanted to see out of this. And then the question is, what do I do? And then, because I could say like, oh, I'll just eventually speed 8 these maybe or something, give them a higher speed modules or something. I could do that. As I go beacon, go into, I don't know, speed 8. Oh, then now it's something a lot less than that. Maybe that's what I'll do. The answer is always. Yeah, I know. Always double it. I don't want to double it though, because it's literally like one off. Like, it's just missing one telescope. That's all it's missing.
Do it.
I'm not doing it. No, can't make me. I'm angry that it would work this way. I put it out like over here. I'm mad though. You don't understand. It ruined everything. And yes, I know it's not a thing to either. It's just everything. Nothing ever works in my favor, except for when things work in my favor. All right, I'll just do this. This is fine. I'll give it more speed modules down the line. Maybe what I'll do is I'll represent that here, just so I know for the future that that's what I want to do. I know this one doesn't matter. Well, yeah, I can actually do that. You think I'll notice that, or do you think in the future I'll just look at that and go like, why on earth did I do that? Can I add comments? Is there like programmer comments I can put here? There we go. My god, there's a scroll bar here. I couldn't fit 8 telescopes in with a train. Would have made an extra stop. Sorry, future Mike. That's just what I did. There we go. Mike's pipes are frozen. Shit sucks. Cranked my heat to max to avoid this. Well, so did I. Mine was max. Mine was cranked up. Mine was up, and it didn't really matter. It did not care. I had the same thing. She got the best, worst thing you've ever seen me do. Look at that. The best, worst thing. The blurst. Look at that. What other stream can you go to get such terrible layouts like this? There's no one else. I have cornered the market for bad builds in Factorio. Actually, no, this looks amazing. I don't know. I love it. I changed my mind. T-Hacks? What? T-Hacks makes good builds. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, he's on my team, so technically it's, he gets it from me, you know? That's where it comes from. We gotta have all the bad build creators together. Bad build enjoyers. That's what we are. Alright. So this also gives scrap data. Actually, we should look at what the build actually gives in terms of belts. Not that much, so that's good. Bad build enjoyers. Infrared. Oops. I pressed a bunch of other buttons. Infra. Bad builds anonymous. Worse than a frat house, exactly. 8 to what, 18 degrees Celsius? Okay, so Dino, you have to understand that the place I live in is really old and there's no insulation whatsoever. So you think that actually would have helped, actually, because if it's in the walls, then the heat would have worked. But no, I had it cranked all the way to the max. But it fell, the temperature fell to -8, and apparently that was enough for just the one in the shower to freeze. Just that one. So I don't know. So don't ask me. But don't worry, don't wow, -8. You know, I could feel the condescending tone in that because I think you're from, yeah, if I remember, you're from Alberta. I can feel the I grew up in Ontario. Okay, you understand? It's hard. It's hard being me. Let's go with that. You can feel the condescending tone from here. Wow, -8 degrees. Why don't you blog about it, man? Yeah, you're cursed. No, it's all good. Don't worry, it's all fine. But yeah, it is what it is, and that it's still screwed up. It's like it is what it is. It is what it is. Did I do something weird with this one or what? The answer is yes, but also no. So why would I not do that over here to add one going that way? Because for some reason I'm dumb. Oh well. It's not, it's messed up. No, I know. It's what I do, don't worry. Only -8. Let me show you real cold. But it's fine, it worked out. It apparently is working now, and I will let the owners know that that occurred, so that they know. They will know. Okay, so we're gonna need cold thermal fluid. How much cold thermal fluid do we need is the real question. So according to this, we're gonna need a lot. 1.3. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, Agnos, how you doing? Aloha. Oh yeah, you were in Mirror's stream. Did you join their community game? I forget. I remember you were in her chat. I don't know if you were in the game for that. Where I was like putting the circuits together for random music. It's okay if you weren't. It's okay. Yes, you was. It was a lot of fun. Ah, okay, good. Yeah, it was fun. I'm thinking I should do community stuff too at some point soon-ish. But I love the solo grind so much, though. I can't help it. The solo grind is amazing. Okay, so we're gonna need that. So we're gonna need greens, and I need yellows, and then after that, I think it's just done, right? Gotta grind it up. I'm on an end unit. If our pipe's free, it screws everyone attached to you. I mean, I'm in a unit with like there's 3 other people that live in the same building as me, so technically it'll screw everyone up here as well. Like I said, it appears to be working. I don't see or hear any leaks or anything, so yeah. I don't remember if this is the first time this has happened. I believe it is. Just kind of weird. So this is a... Oh yeah, I need to figure out which one I'm doing here. Visible. What's the problem over here? Let's see. No motors. Yeah, I'll just give it some motors from some other buildings. Like your song at the end was a great fit. Oh yes, that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I played All-Star. All-Star, that was what I played. And to be honest, I wasn't actually trying to troll the game or anything, so I purposely actually picked, the first time I did it, I purposely picked a song that I thought wouldn't actually be a huge amount of circuits, weirdly enough. That was actually a consideration I had. I didn't want to, like, bork up her game by basically, like, diverting large parts of the factory, but by that point it was like, it was already done, so I was like, yeah, I'll put it all down. It was a good fit, actually. It was funny. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun, actually. I had a lot of fun messing around with that and all that kind of stuff. It was good. Yeah, we're totally out of astrometrics now. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade these. Can I just beacon these? Surely I could just beacon this, right? I mean, kinda can. I can't fit those ones, but, oh, well, I can if I... No, I can't. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Beacon the beacon? I can't. Can only have one beacon. Only one beacon at a time, Dana. Only one at a time. I don't know if playing with people from the internet, you don't know that much of fun, but I guess it depends on the type of person you are. I guess it depends more upon what you're doing, I suppose. Also, I put the wrong thing over here. Apparently it worked for their game though. I'm surprised more people didn't join to just troll. So, I think she threatened to kick people from the game, but I'm not exactly sure if she knows how to do that. Actually, I've never played multiplayer. I don't even know how to do that, to be honest. If anyone came in and just started trolling, I would be like, I don't know what to do. I'd have to figure it out. Alright, we're shutting down the server. You know, all that kind of stuff. Nah. We wouldn't shut down the server. Okay, definitely don't need this guy. Don't need these either. But I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. Okay, we should be able to make a lot more big electric engine units now. You can remove permissions. Oh yeah, you can technically do that. I know you can do that in this right now, like permissions. Yeah, like here. Default satellite. Oh, weird. Clone group, edit selected group. Oh, dude, built-in cheats, guys. Map editor action. Look at this. Look at that. Didn't even have to enable cheats at all. Yeah, it's the menu. Yeah, I know. The reason I know about this one is because, for anyone who's wondering, a little pro tip you can do. You can set your, well, because right now I'm in the default satellite group, right? So if I go here, right? I'm in default, right? So what you do is you set the group and you say, where is it at? You can disable crafting. And why would you want to do that, you say? Well, there's that lovely achievement over somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Yeah, the lazy bastard. You can actually prohibit yourself from doing any kind of crafting whatsoever with that. With that little trick, engineers hate him. Kind of faster, you got too tempted? Yeah. It's the lazy bastard trick. You just unbind the crap button, if you recall. Yeah, actually, speaking of... Is friendly fire part of this? Power weapons control. No, I guess not. You can just unbind the crap button. That's another way, but if you don't want to change your settings all the time for your game, you can just do... That one's actually a better solution, I find. If you don't want to change your settings all the time. Alright, this is getting pretty good then. How many astrometrics do I have? 7. We're good. We can keep going. Oh, it just had everything here, huh? Visible observation frames. I just realized that this requires blank data cards. Why would you do this to me? I had a perfectly good build here. And it required blank observation frames, which I forgot it did. What do I do with that, then? I actually don't know what I do with that now. Okay, so the thing I'm thinking about right now is... This must have been a recent change. There's no way.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
You know what we're gonna do? I'm genuinely curious. Let me load up something. 1 second. I'm gonna do something terrible right now. Where's my folder? Give me a second. How the hell do I use operating systems? 1 second. Let's see. I'm kind of in the where is it? SC factorio completed SC MyClat. There we go. I think they stored in .factorio, yes, and saves. And I'll put it in, I'll just put in testing because I don't want it to be here. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of something because I'm actually genuinely curious. What on earth did I do to my last run for that? I'm like, there's no way. I'm not doing it with K2, but I just want to see what the building layout is, because what did I do? Yeah, you guys want to see the old train ship base? It's the old one. I'm putting it with K2, so K2 is going to definitely complain about it. It's my old base. You can see it's struggling to load. Do you feel like the groaning of it? This is why asynchronous saving is like basically a requirement. But I did a lot here. I don't exactly know what takes up all the space here. It's probably like the rocks and stuff. I can only assume that my current game is going to get this bad. You feel my computer choking? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's also probably the migration script too. It's having to run the migration script. I believe that's just before it runs. Oh my god, it hates this right now. Yeah, can you imagine how many migration scripts are running right now? The last time I played this was like a year ago. Yeah. I need to look at my H stop right now. 1 second. H stop. All right, all cores are pegged at 80%. I wonder why it stays at 80%. Memory at 27.5 gigabytes. Swap at 10 gigabytes. Just hear like the fan starting up for my computer. Oh my god, it's still loading? Okay, maybe this is a really bad idea. I don't know, I'm like, oh, let's take a quick peek at my SE game to see what I did. By the way, Mike, thank you for fully giving me the fully switch from Windows and to Ubuntu. It feels so much lighter. It really is. I won't pretend like you won't have like other issues under Linux, but at least I'm not being shoved with ads and telemetry and things like that, to be honest. But I'm glad you enjoy it. You actually fell for that. Look at this guy. Look at this Joker film. All right, I think I may have to kill the process, by the way. I may have to get rid of this. You know, I'm kind of under some kind of copium right now that this will eventually finish loading, but I think it's not. I think it's running a 10 like migration scripts right now for this. It already ran System Problems, but generally Steam just makes it work. Yeah, you'll have to solve some things occasionally. Like I won't say like it's completely problem free, but again, you know, it's good learning experience for that because you really get into like the nitty gritty of like how computers kind of do things, and also, yeah, it's just kind of like it's just a better. I honestly feel like the last like good operating system that Microsoft ever came out with was XP. Oh my god, what is this long list of things? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a save of horrifying SC. Okay, because it's a horrifying SC save. Ah yes, I've completed a lot of things. Oh, this is for Nestor, by the way. Ignore that. UPS at 30%. So what did I do for this? See, I was just gonna look over here to see what I did. Oh, I did... Okay, so it was a part of this. Well then. There you go. Alright, well, let's just quit that. It went back up to 60. Yeah, it's because that base is not functional.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
Well, at least we now have a save if I ever want to go back to it for some reason. You know, I gave it a good amount of time. I figured it was a bunch of migration scripts. So I answered the question, and the thing I did to have that was I had another train come in to do that. So obviously I'm not doing it in this case, so I'm just gonna bring in a data card stop, but I'll probably just have it at the beginning. Which that actually works out pretty well for me, so I kind of want to move these all to the side a little bit though. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't need that many data cards, but I do need some. Need a tiny bit. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I need another, probably 2 trains of, where's this guy at? Yeah, this guy. How did this become uneven? Oh, because it doesn't have enough. Why do you not have enough fluid? Okay, now suddenly it doesn't make enough of it. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't know what guy put the circuit wrong, but you know. Oh, whoa, don't do that. No, no, no. I kind of, I'm gonna have to be vigilant about this one. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Same conditions. What I'll do is I'll say under 11k for this one. Okay, there we go. Now we're all set. See, it all works, I think. It's just that easy, it's not working. What happened? I feel like there's a lot less here than there should be. I'm gonna say 25. It appears to be putting a lot more in there. Why is it never turning off? Oh, because it's hooked up to the last one. Whoops. Why did I do that? Whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's 33k. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It all worked out. Alright. I'm, whatever. I'm on drugs today. Yeah, it just needs a bit of time to equalize it, that's it. Brain does what a brain wants to do, yeah. Pretty much. Because I kind of go for it being half full, so that it all can go into whatever it needs to. But for some reason it doesn't do that. I probably could pump it in, but... Again, it has to be able to output here as well. I might do that, actually. I might give it a pump over there. Let's do that. While this is going... Okay, well, while it's going, it's gonna put a bunch of stuff down. That's what it's gonna do. Why do I have landfill here? I have a space loader, and then I put landfill here for some reason. Put space platform there. Blast. There we go. I know there's one over there, but I'll deal with that later. I don't care. Alright. Remember, guys, I have the ultimate strategy. Okay, no, I don't. That's a lie. Okay, wait, no, I do have the ultimate strategy. Okay, I unlied. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up this way. And pump it. Okay, and then what I could do is these two guys. Alright, so now that's going to actively put in a bunch into here, and that should, in theory, go. It was a lot easier said than done, I'm not gonna lie. Where is it all? I don't even get it. Maybe I just need to have it be a little bit more, I don't know. Fluid! Oh, that's why. You know what it's doing? It's having to catch up, because it wasn't doing anything before. So 30,000. It's making it. Let's go with that. And I could give it the better beacons, but you know. In this factory, they have to earn it. You're here for a daily dose of factorio. Hey, Red Ref, how you doing? I think fluid mechanics is always an absolute mystery to me. But it definitely used it all, because it only makes 134. They're like, it's extremely lossy, this whole setup here. But you can tell it's like, it's struggling, man. Alright, let's go just put a, I'm just gonna put a beacon down there. Beacon. Alright, and as much as I would really like one to be there, I think what I want versus what it will give me is, it's fine, don't worry about it. There we go. Get rid of that, put that one over here. Almost there. Actually, I could give it a little more. You see, the only thing with this one is that will definitely use a lot more now. Dude, the amount of coke we're going through in the factory is like... Dude, we're putting drug addicts to shame right now. I'm just letting you know. See, Cractario is right, Red Ref. You have more ways than one. Yeah, Alan, how you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm attempting to figure out the intricacies of beaconing. Well, it now doesn't have any sulfur. Where's sulfur supposed to come from? It's this one. We need more sulfur then. And this is obviously a problem now. Sulfur, where are you at? Storage. Ah, yes, you're in there, aren't you? Mike's factory is breaking bread in both meetings. It really is, though. It's Coca-Cola, alright? Dude, we need a lot more sulfur. It's bringing it up now, so maybe I'll just raise the amount it has because I just realized that there's a buffer chest with it too. 6K, and what was the other one? It was like, I'm gonna make that into, instead of a buffer, it should just be a regular chest. I kept using buffers everywhere for some reason. I think I was trying to count it for some reason because it's used in other things, but you know, I don't need it. How's my cargo section situation going? The answer is not good. Hey, have we launched a rocket, dude? What was that spike I just saw? I don't know. Also, nice power. What happened here? I can't have that. This happened. What? See, the whole point was we were trying to launch rockets into Calidus. Oh, that's definitely going to be a problem. When did I do this? I don't even remember changing this out. There you go. It's coming in. Yeah, this is a problem. All right. Anyways, because I don't even pay attention to the warnings anymore because I get so many of them. Is a problem with a factory that you put a bunch of alerting for? Is you get a boy who cried wolf situation where like it complains all the time, therefore you don't think it's actually complaining about anything worth your time, so you know. All right, let's have a look at this one. So let's see. Is that a pipe over there? No, it's a signal. Alright. We'll do it up here. And let's see. Can I hook that up? No, of course not. Why would anything good happen? Let's see. Do that. Okay, so for data cards, this lovely guy is a 256 storage, so 8 times 50 times 40, that's as much as a wagon can carry, right? So we have to subtract that from what I can have it here, which is 50 times 256. So 320, okay. So we'll say decider. If everything is under 320, I'll put 1L. And I need to change where that is, because apparently it's not wide enough. That was not where I want that to be. Alright, and this is going to be a, let's see. Set train limit. Data card. Why isn't it search over here? Data. Okay, no, it does. Data. Oops. Data. Data requester. Okay, so there's only one train for that currently, and I think I was just about to copy that, wasn't I? Oh my god, it's so fast I can't actually copy it. I love it. It's good. You link the stop to the input of the combinator, did I? You might be correct on that. Oops. I keep doing something I shouldn't be doing. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to tell, isn't it? No, that's fine. Yeah, that one's okay, that one's not. Maybe I should put it up so it's more obvious what it actually is. Otherwise, I'll keep thinking to myself I did the same thing. There you go. So there you go. We got the one, and let's see. Did it put fuel in there? Yes, it did. That's awesome. I was gonna say awesome. There we go. Dude, they're so good. Look how fast these are. Wait, why were you going over here? Oh no, it's actually acceptable. Never mind. I guess it finally used all the data cards. I think I need to give it like another really big warehouse or something. Like another 512 one. That's probably what this setup needs. Now that I look at it, it definitely needs that. There he goes. Alright, we're all good now. No changes required ever again for the rest of the factory. I need inserters. Blue, the reds work fine here. That's pretty awesome. I love this, actually. This is amazing. But that's what we're gonna do for data cards. I'm gonna belt that. We're in the new age, and the new age is don't go completely ham on on the train ships, or on the trains. No, we're going ham on train ships, just not on trains. Sorry, we gotta choose what we go ham on. In this case, we're definitely going ham on that. I need to get some more... A little bit of a lovely one here. Let's see. Can I just copy that like that? Yeah, I can. Okay. Why is that? Okay, there you go. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Because that would have had to be in, like, one top closer. Okay. I'll do the same thing over here. I think I need to give it a priority out this way. So that's the next one here. I just keep it going, and that's it. And then there's one more set, so I can actually, I should start actually marking things as done. The thing I don't like about how Factory Planner does this, so if I mark this as done, you think this would all be done. But it doesn't do that. You have to, like, mark everything individually as done for some reason. And sometimes it doesn't even remember it, because it's, like, weird. I wish it would, like, do everything underneath it, but apparently not, so... to be fair, I'm probably the only one that ever uses that feature, so... And then, I think it goes... Yeah, you have to, like, reload it. That's what it is. Okay. Because what it'll do is it'll toggle in the background. Yeah, these two got toggled in the background. When you reload it, it does all of it. Maybe I should, like, report the bug. But, you know... that would be an excellent idea, and that's why I should do it. Anyways. There we go. Alright, we got another one here. These are things I would notice. Should I have a setting for it? I mean, I don't know. Can I be honest? One of the things I always think to myself is, you know how I keep talking about how I want to write some mods? I kind of want to write a mod for making a different version of Factory Planner, because, you know, we clearly don't have enough options with all the options we have, which is way too many. So I was thinking of making another one, because there's certain things that I like out of my Factory Planner mods. So in particular, like, the thing I would like, and this is like more of like me talking out loud about it. Yeah, I know, it's like there's already 3 competing standards. Why not have another one, right? That's what I'm saying. But if I were, right? So a lot of my thing is, like, when I use this kind of thing, right? I don't actually care to save builds here. I want more of like a simple one where it's kind of like I start out with astronomic science, and I just type in, like, you start like here, you start like this, and you go like, I want, you know, 5 of this, right? And all it would do is it would break down everything for you automatically, just all the way to, like, the most basic components. And it would maybe just keep, like, 3 levels at a time. Because that's what I do. I do the same thing with every single build I do. I do something like this, right? And so maybe, and that's all I'd want from it. I'd make some kind of interface for it that you just type that in, and it would just break it down. Like, if you're trying to make this with these level of modules, all kind of stuff, this is it. I don't need Helm mod. I don't need Factory Planner, to be honest, because, like, most of the time when I'm making a build, I'm just clicking the same thing. It just, I always have that question in my head, right? What's the math? It's like rate calculator, right? It's like, what's the math for per second? If I do some kind of crazy build, what would I need for that, right? That's what I always say. There's a web app that does that auto breakdown at least. Yeah, but I kind of want it in the game. But what's the web app then? I'm actually kind of curious. I wouldn't use it because one of the main things I need is it to show up on stream, actually, and I don't want to have it. Factorio Lab? Alright, let's give it a shot. Because here's the issue. Right now I'm on it and you can't see it, right? Because sometimes I do things on my screen that I don't want it to be necessarily up there. Factorio Lab. Not all the time. You know, I'm looking up Biter Rule 34, you know, that's what I'm doing. That's not it. Factorio Lab. So it's like, let's say, like, add a product, right? So here's a problem. So I'm gonna say add a product. What is this? Add a producer? Alright, something is wrong with this. What's wrong with this? Am I misunderstanding something about how this works? Try skip? I guess that works. Ah, yes. The blank screen. By the way, I don't think it's anything to do with you. I think it's something wrong with my brother. Okay, there we go. It works now. It was having an off day. So the issue I'm having, save states, add items, let's say. All right. The problem is this is not SC. That's one of the main things. So let's say I were to go, but let's actually see. Let's do something complicated, just to see what it is. Let's do logistics science packs, right? Yeah, like this. This is exactly what I want to make. So like this, because I don't really care about most of this. But again, this doesn't work with SC, so it'd have to be in the game, kind of thing. You have presets for mods, including K2 SC with BZ. Does it actually? Game factorio, mod set. Oh yeah, you're right. They do. I will admit it's a pretty useful tool, but it'd be more useful if it was in the game, because it would include all the mods possible. Well, it doesn't. It does K2 SC, but doesn't do. You'd have to put 248K in. It doesn't actually have my exact special set of mods. Granted, but it's like always behind on like other things too. But you see, like add items. I'm just kind of curious how this feature works though. All right, we want to make matter science pack 2. Yeah, this would be the kind of thing I would want, but I think it would be better in game. So I go 600 items a minute. See, I like most of what Factory Planner does, but I just wanted to break it out like this. This is what I actually want it to do. Because I don't need a lot of complexity of things. Because sometimes, like, I don't like playing around with Factory Planners that much. I don't want it just to tell me what to build. I just want a rough guess, right? Is what I want. And I find I have to do a lot of work here on this, so. Complicated logistics science specs. But this is not bad. This is pretty close to what I would want it to do. But again, it's a little bit, like, opposed to me just pressing a key and seeing it, my thing for it. It's a lot slower to go to the other thing, so. That's the only issue, if I had an issue with it. Guess I'll just do lithium-assisted fabrication, because why not? I guess I'll just have it, just so it's available. Immerserate weapons, ooh. But that's what I'd probably do. You can fork the code and self-host it. I don't think I want to do that. I think I would want it to be in the game, because I think there's a lot to be said about having a native, like, in-the-game thing for that, so. I'm sure there's a perfectly good and reasonable explanation of why this is, has too much in there. How did it... Is this not large enough for this? I just realized this. You know what it was? It's got 3,200 in there, doesn't it? Yes, it does, or something. I'm gonna need to put this down, which I could do, so. Let me, set this to 0. I realize that I need to do this. Alright, sorry. Whoa, it's gone. There you go. I don't know why it surprised me. I more enjoy it. I just enjoy how fast it leaves. It just goes. It's gone. Just like that. I might change the music in a second because it's a little bit too much singing for me. Okay, this is a lot of singing. What is this? Best. I actually got halfway through this playlist, so let's go. Okay, this one's also another one that's like not good. See, this is what I've learned now. I've learned I have to go a little bit forward in the music to... Yeah, this is better. Such speed, I love it. It's so good. I love the speed on these things. They're so nice. Alright. That works. Alright, and then just give this whatever it needs. It needed to be a bit bigger, and I realized that after the fact. The reason why I do the smaller ones for these cards is because they never fill up a train all the way with one type of card. And if it does, it'll be fine. I don't think I'll ever get to that situation where I want to do that. One of those ironic cases where I actually may not have enough like these are not large enough for the length of trains I'm using. Actually, they're just barely big enough, I would say. Like the largest warehouse is enough for a 2/8 train, and that's it. But again, I'm not a man of storing like a lot of something. I'm a man of producing a lot of something. So that's what I do. That's my general mentality, and that's how we're gonna be playing this mod. So no matter what. So do the Astrometrics cards, what are they called? These ones. They don't return any cards, so that's good. That's fine. That is actually not what this is. This is visible data cards. This one is infrared cards. I mistakenly picked the first thing I saw, and that wasn't what it was. Oh boy, I can't wait to go make a bunch of requesters for this. What is this? Blank observation data. Okay. Requester. Alright, and let's see. These ones are gonna be real simple, these trains. Blank. Provider. Blank requester. Fueling. Nope. Not that one. Copy that guy. That's it. It shouldn't need to go to depots though, but it might. So, I'm gonna make a whole bunch of these trains. So, because there's at least 2 for every single. Yeah. That's why I prefer them to wait there instead of at depots, because they'll just be ready to go to the next place. They're pretty cheap as it is, and you just go full and empty. And what are they called? They're blank. This is always an issue with it. That's why I didn't want to make more than one. Alright, you're good too. Let's do blank. Alright. Go be free. I should really give this over here a what's it at? I think if you give it a chain signal, it does a bit of a change in decision. Yeah, because it's right now going to both. When it shouldn't be. Why is it doing both? Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, chains... I think that's a property of the chain signals, by the way. Where it realizes there's already a train here, and then the chain, and then it will it'll reorient itself based upon what's available. which is a weird property. Is it just chain signals that does that? I don't remember. It's actually saying like the wiki, factorio wiki chain signal. I think that's what it does. Because they recheck if they can. They basically check signals. What they do. But it also checks destination, I believe. It won't allow it to enter the block. Since they react based on their own path, it will not stop. I actually have no idea. It doesn't say. I just remember it was a property of it. Well, we're definitely at a point where we could do artillery shooting speed or something weird. Explosives. What would pile drivers be? Iridium pile drivers. That would be physical projectile damage, I assume. No, they count as cannon, rifle damage. Huh. You would think that weapons delivery could have upgrades on it. But no, actually I guess you can't upgrade nuclear weapons either. That makes sense. Bonuses. Railgun ammo. Yeah, they don't have it as an actual weapon. Maybe it only counts for you. No, but you can have turrets that have upgrades. So why would that not apply here? It's something I didn't think about, but I don't think it actually has an upgrade for it that I have to really prepare for. You know, we don't really need to upgrade anything, so whatever. We'll just do projectile damage. It's fine. Alright. So we got something over here. Let's see. So what else do I need from here? I need astrometrics data. Do I just put it at the end here? I think I just put it at the end here. There's not astrometrics. I think I just put it at the end. Otherwise I'd have to do the servers or whatever, so... And I'm not... kind of lazy, so... Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll copy this thing right here. But actually I won't copy that because that's not exactly what it will do at all, so... It's its own build now. Okay, give it 2 slots here. And it says it wants 4.5 astrometrics, so... I'll just give it 8, that's fine. Astrometrics data. Alright, here's to hoping. Does that fit? Yes, it does. There we go. We're all good. The amount of fluid we're gonna have to put into this, I think it's already kind of crazy the amount it needs. Because this is a 1.3k fluid one. How much do I have actually in the system now? I think it's actually caught up now for the most part. No, 14. Never mind, it hasn't. That's a lie. Is this like too fast for it? I'm actually curious about it. Because I didn't actually calculate it with speed modules. It actually has too many. I could delete one of them. I'll just keep the other one the way it is. Same thing with this one. Actually, no, this one is... That one's fine. What was the difference between these? Hold up, did I just not copy it correctly? Why is it... How did I select 21 here? Oh no, I did select 21. What? Wait. Is my... Wait, what is this? Why is it different? Wait, I don't understand. Speeds, beacon... Oh, that's why. The beacon doesn't hit the bottom ones. Oh, okay. Because I had to hit that one, that's why. Alright, okay, I thought I was going crazy. As it turns out, I was going crazy, just in a different way. Yeah, the calculation on that is a bit iffy. Let's go with that. All right, so we have all this lovely observation data and cold thermal fluid that we need. Okay, so we're kind of at the point now where... What are these guys doing? As it turns out, the light oil may not actually be fast enough for this. You know, it is doing a very large transfer, but it's also probably using it for... Oh, wait. I did not do that correctly. Hold up. Yeah, that was not supposed to come from that direction. That was supposed to... So I hooked it into the whatever the refraction loop or whatever the hell it's called. I don't even know if that's actually what you call it, but yeah, that's not supposed to be like that. The cracking loop, not a refraction. Refraction is something different. Yeah, the cracking loop needs it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put another pump over here. Alright, these should go a lot faster now, right? There you go. Now they're... Okay, they're not quite working 100%, but they're close. Yeah, it loses a little bit, and it's probably somewhere over here in the middle it needs it, so yeah, I'll put it right at the end there. Let's do a 3, and a pump there too. Alright, that should do it, right? Alright, yeah, now there's no problem. It gets all light oil it needs now. I kind of want to see this thing go all the way, like, to being emptied, to see what the condition is that I need to do. You know, it looks like coal ran out first, I'm not gonna lie. Why did I give it so much here? Because it makes 64 a second. Oh yeah, I guess I kind of figured with a larger train, whatever. I was like, why didn't I just put this into storage and then put it in? But I don't know. It's fine. There's more than one thing potentially wrong with this. That's fine though. So why does this one have full, but this one's not? How did that happen? Wait. Huh? Wait. How did that happen, actually? Did it just, like, go to the either? Like, what happened here? Oh, because one side has more. This one has absolutely nothing. Who put it like this? Alright, that makes more sense. So this could be when coal runs out and an activity, I think. Yeah, I really should have given this a little chest here. Oh well. Can't change the past. Let's do item count of... No, not full. Item count... Full... That's primarily what we're looking for. Dude, I love how they swap it in and out. It's so good, actually. It's because blank observation frames are one of those ones that it just has so many that it has to get rid of. That's why I ended up doing this. Because yeah, when I get to the tier 2 modules, it will definitely not need it. Why is it having so much trouble? Because I have... Yeah, that's why. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Just let that go. It'll be fine. Where's the trains for that, actually? Alright. So, last things last is the rest of this data, and then I also need to get fluid. Like this one. No, not that one. Actually, do they all return the same temperature fluid? Yes, yeah. Yes, that's pink. Yes, yes. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Actually, I can see right here. I don't know why I didn't just open that. That's why I'm saying, like, I would like a simpler version of that. Because I don't really need a complex version of that system there. If I put this down here, right? Yeah, I can still hit all that, so that's fine too. I should just start it back here, actually, is what I'll do. Now I remember that one is always the one that uses the most thermal fluid, but I'm gonna commit to trying to make it commit to basically just being like over here, and that's it. Where's it at? Actually, before I get too carried away, let me bring up the rest of this stuff. Let's see. One. Nope. That 9? That's a 9. Oops. I keep pressing Q on that. Alright. So, that's 1. Actually, I could just put this over here then. There we go. 15 won't do it. It has to be 9. Alright. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to just pull this up and then that's it. Because we definitely Cryonite slush it all, we just don't do anything else with it. Alright, and then something like here. I'm more than likely going to need more than one of these. I'm just debating how to... Maybe I should put as close as I can to the side, because maybe it would fit the other one. Well, actually, let's see. And the answer is it would, actually, but that I don't think anything would fit in this one now. Never mind. It's 2 builds. Doesn't matter. How's the space trains? Hey, Crackalakin. They're doing pretty good. I'm at a lovely stage right now where it's less about space trains and more about making the existing system here work. I have no heaters? I do. I think I just... How many did I request? Probably not enough. Noise. Yep. We recently upgraded them to like super speed trains, and I'm right now just kind of trying to get the rest of this. What's the thermal radiator stack size? 50. Yeah, and I put 15 in for some reason. I gave it 35. Actually, you know what? Why not just have a full stack? Listen, we paid for thermal radiators. We're gonna get thermal radiators. Thermal radiators. There. I really hate the radiator 2s. They come so late. So late. And you can't use them. Basically, we're at the point where I'm like, I don't want to incorporate them in the builds. So I just don't worry about it. I have a lot of bots. A lot of butts. Where are they at? I'll get telescopes too. Why not? It's 1 stack size, so it's all good. Fast trains, you get to blue science and pi, then decide you need to play some other games. Only blue science. So you almost finished. What is blue? What does pi science 3 count as? Because I got there and then that was I'm not quitting because I'm not a quitter, except when I'm a quitter. Oh, hey, more deadlocking trains. What happened with you? Oh, I did not... Right. Let me just get these going. Sorry, I keep doing... Well. It just... Dude, that thing just ended that whole train. I just watched it go right through that thing too. Huh. Well, that's about I don't know, 1,000 LDS down the drain. That is that is not what I expected to happen. One second, this is actually facing the wrong direction. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Thank you, Frank. I... Such wanton destruction. Don't worry, I'm sure it wasn't that important. It's fine. Alright, so now we have... How many trains do we have going for this? So we have 6 trains. Dude, there's so many here. Why? Oh. Who knows? And who cares? Alright, I have to copy it with the, not the trains, just the tiles and the train stops. So much acceleration just plowed through it. I know, isn't it great? It's truly something magical, I tell you. I'm also gonna do, I think I had a blueprint here, yeah. There's one bot on the floor. Not sure if it matters if I actually am in satellite view versus this. There's some scrap data cards and something else. I should kind of do this through most of my stuff. There's items that are on the ground. Look at all the stuff that's on the ground here. Look at all that. I haven't done this in like forever. There you go. A little bit of coke for some reason. A little bit of sand. I don't know why. A little bit of rocks. Let's have some stuff here too. Okay, the rest is fine. There wasn't as much there on the ground. Alright, we're gonna send our first rocket to Calidus yet. How many logistic bots do we have functioning right now? We can get more actually now. Actually, yeah, just ignore those. In fact, just delete these. I don't think I'm gonna need these anymore, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. What was I just about to look at? Thank you, Novice Orbit. I'm going to research the thing, actually. Additional rocket survivability. Yeah, okay. I get it. We made a mistake. I don't want them to do anything else. It's mocking me. Alright. I was just about to do something. What was I just about to do? I was looking over here for some reason. I was doing something over here, wasn't I? Right. I don't remember. Let's just go back up and then I'll remember. I think I was missing something. I just came back. Why do you think I need these? Well, hold up. Something got changed here. Auto trash, auto requested items. Why doesn't... Oh, dude, the tick is like... The ticks are like taking a really long time. I remember what I was gonna do now. I was looking over here because I was gonna basically raise the amount to 990. How many construction bots do we have? Yeah, that's good enough. And the Logibots here are 500. We could do like 1,000. You're like 1,500. Why not? Give him a lot more. Alright, let's go. Sorry, I just have to remember all these. There's a lot of things I have to do. There's fluids. So that one doesn't see the fact that there's a train up here yet. Okay, now it does. They can all go do their thing now. Do it like a lovely 5. Alright. And one on this side. Sorry, it thinks it's supposed to be there. It's not. Okay. We need different fluids. Oh, because it actually has some in there. That would not be what I want, though. Alright, there we go. So how much does this make? Doesn't matter, because I have to see it. 1 second. It's got enough of that. So this overall would make 336. Currently our build wants 970. Did I forget a beacon or something? What is with that number? What you need 900. Oh, well, okay. Well, no, it doesn't make any sense because these don't require fluid. What's using this? Why is that number so high? 149 and these ones require 788. Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's yeah, we need 3 of these then. I knew it needed a lot. I kind of figured, but yeah. The pain just settled in, I guess, and I realized at that moment. Cuz like one of these is like what? 336 and it can they need each like their own. That's wild. All right, whatever, fine. I was gonna say here, and I can fit 2 in there, but I can't fit the beacon, really. Unless I kind of, like, put it, like, in the other side there, so I don't know what to do. Game is hard. We could do something specific just for this one. No, we can't. Never mind. Everything sucks. Well, I kinda still can. Oh my lord. What are we doing? And then you put 2 more down here, right? Alright, there we go. We got the worst, best build imaginable. And that's it. Okay. I'm just gonna cut that because I'm gonna just put it down here. This is incredibly interesting. Let's see, where's it at? Hey Nasha, how you doing? I'm in space and have fast trains now. I'm a big boy. Check out this train speed. Look at this. Boom. Okay, never mind. That one didn't go that fast. Look at these. Look at them go. They have a desire for going fast acceleration, or as I like to call it, the need for speed. See, check it out. Look at them go. We just got to that effectively today, so just finished painting a new mini. Oh, congrats. What kind of mini is it? Is it like a Warhammer one or something else? Actually, I don't know actually if there's anything else other than Warhammer minis. Warhammer or nothing. Yeah, Warhammer. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh my god, the amount of fluid this thing needs, like, oh my god. Like, I gave this beacons and everything. It just, like, it wants, like, the universe of this stuff. Well, if we didn't scale up, fluid, it's time to do it now. I guess we'll find out, won't we, when this thing works. Back where is minis to you scrap? Oh, that's true. I remember I was at PAX with, Shaz and, Chris, and all they would do is, they had, like, a section, and every year, I swear to God, there was never any MechWarrior minis. Warhammer is huge at PAX, but they had like a ton of BattleTech stuff there that year. I'm like, oh man, because it's Catalyst bought it or something. I don't know what it was. That was the major difference. They actually made a presence there, which was fun. My yeah, I have logistics on. No glass. Well, that makes sense. BattleTech 2, I think? Yeah. No, that's what he's talking about, BattleTech. That was one. I even have I have an Archer plushie, actually, in my bedroom. That's the one thing I got from it. That's the most soy thing I've ever bought in my entire life, to be honest. But I do like BattleTech. So... You posted on her dick sword? Where was it at? Is it general? Oh yeah. Yeah, for anyone who wants to see it. There it is. Neat. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty cool. Oh no! Oh, you said on mine in military and art. I thought you posted Mia's. Whatever, I went there anyways. Doesn't matter. All right, let's go back. I got plenty of pipes now. Military and art. You know, I named that channel for Chris. Now Chris doesn't come there anymore. So. I literally made it just for him, and this is how he treats me. That's why it's named that, by the way. It's for him. Because he used to post his art on the military channel, so I just called it Military and Art, because I thought it was funny. And then he left. And never came back. He hates me. Alright, I kind of want to pump this out, because the amount of fluid this needs is ridiculous. Yes it is. It is ridiculous. You know what? Nah, we're doing this. Well, there too. Now I keep posting my minis, which are both military and art. I mean, it fits, doesn't it? It's kind of weird how people into military stuff also happen to be artsy. I'm just saying that's how it is. Alright, I just realized that I could do something here. I want to kind of put it this way. The reason being... I could then just have it go down with one pipe. And then I can put a pump here. Oh my god, this is ridiculously nice. Look at this. This is amazing. Okay, we're changing these. Call me indecisive. Unfortunately, I have to change all of these, so... I wonder, can you just do this, and then... So that changes the orientation. And then if you change it, like, here... Does that work? I guess it does, huh? Did it just take something out it wasn't supposed to? Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, I see what I did now. Because that's what I did. I changed that one, and then I can just put it back. There you go. You changed it twice, did I? One of them is the wrong way now on the right stack. Uh-oh. You know, there's a good way to check, actually. Well, 1 second. Yeah, because that wouldn't allow me to plug that in, right? You said on the right stack, though. Yeah, that one's fine, too. Because it would complain if it wasn't together, right? Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. No, it looks fine to me. Right side, left stack, then? Oof. I'm trying to see. They look fine to me. I guess I'll plug it in and I'll see if what fails. I don't see it offhand. You get a free told you so if I got this wrong then. Oh, you missed saw? Okay. Because it would, so if it was actually wrong like this. Oh, it does let you do it, doesn't it? Huh. Well, I guess we'll see. Let's plug it in and see what doesn't work then. That's probably the better way to do it. Well, we'll try it out. I thought it would complain if it wasn't allowed in there or something or whatever, but you know, we'll try it out. So Nisha, if you're still here, how expensive are minis? I need to know how expensive a hobby that is, because I genuinely do not know, and I'm actually curious now. Like on a scale of like wallet draining hobbies, on a, where does that actually sit at? I need to know this now. Wallet draining? Yeah, I mean it basically is. Played Warhammer a long time ago, expensive as hell. Why though? I guess it's just like kind of like, I don't know. I imagine they're not that expensive, but well, like in terms of like overheads for them. Hard to tell because I buy them in third-party shops that are cheaper than official G dubs. I see. Battletech is cheaper. Okay, start the minis 10 years ago were like 50 bucks for like 5. Cheaper to resin and print yourself. Oh yeah, you could just do like, you could just 3D print that shit, can't you? I mean, I guess it's not official, but yeah. That's not something I considered. You could just 3D print it. You don't want to be official Games Workshop show? Oh man. Because it's one of those things that seems expensive, but I mean, I'm sure there's far worse hobbies. You could be addicted to League of Legends, you know. It could be worse. You could be addicted to League. So for this one, I'm gonna try and keep this as is. We'll see how it goes, because you can tell definitely that it what I might end up doing with it is I might end up putting a tank that's like kind of at the beginning of it that will pump it in and maintain that minimum. But we'll see first if it kind of comes together. I'll see first. Nah, League of Legends addiction isn't that bad. World of Warcraft or something, that's a bad one. That's one you don't want to be. Like, I feel MOBAs are just like, and this is coming from the guy who streams Factorio for like 20 hours a week or whatever. I feel like MOBAs are just really way too addictive for the wrong personalities. Those ones are pretty bad. We can have dangerous hobbies. Those are always great. Rolling stock's not a vehicle. So we got 2 more here. So this is going to be another 200. So, okay, if I look at this one just on its own. So it consumes 501. It comes out with 672. What I could probably do is I can just put one more in here, paste these all together, and then this one can just use up the 400 and something. Although I don't want to really do that because I think I need a little bit more from catalogs as well as the science itself, but we'll see. Let me just copy those 2 first. Oh yeah, and I have junk data cards here too. What? Oh, wait, what kind of scrap do I have here? Scrap and junk data cards. That's it. Okay, so what we need is we need 2 of these guys. I'm gonna need more ground, aren't I? I wanna reclaim some of this. Some of it. I thought I'd do something on this side. I didn't do anything on that side. You can practice printing in a reference before buying official minis. That's a good point actually. That's actually one of the main reasons I think I would never get into something like that. Is because I'm not exactly very artsy, so I think I would just ruin a lot of it. So I was yeah, let's just say I was not born with a very creative artsy inhibition. Yeah. Dude, okay, I swear to you, this must be the second... Oh, that's rare metals. Never mind, that's different. I might go rare metals, 6.9. I was going to go... Yeah, whatever, I don't care, actually, never mind. I was gonna go plug that in, but then I kind of decided not to. Well, I probably should. Okay, I changed my mind. Because the construction bots will literally spend a year trying to figure out where to put that. And that's kind of partially some of the problem. Rare metals. The thing is, I can't just do this because... Are they actually required by something else? I actually don't remember. They aren't, actually. Never mind. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. I thought it wasn't, but it's fine. Hey, thanks for following Craft Gym. Thanks, man. You can dump them in isopropyl alcohol. You know how it turned out? Oh, you could just reset? They actually have... Yeah, you can actually just do that, huh? With that. That actually is not a bad idea, then. Well, I think my lack of art inclination goes deeper than that, though. It's not only that I'm bad at it. I guess because I'm bad at it, I don't really particularly care to do it all that much. So that it's a little bit of a combination of the two. So what needs rare metals as an ingredient? Ingredient. Yeah, some is over here. Oh, well that's not a good thing. 1 second. I'm gonna stop that. Not my finest moment right there. Also noticing a bit of a problem with the ion stream. Why? Why does this one not have any? Let's see. Oh, is that a... 1 second. No, that's connected. So why would these not have that? Is it a flow rate issue? What is that? Oh, yeah, that is flow. Huh. Yeah, let me go address that one. That wasn't going at 100% before, but luckily the trains don't leave until they know they have what they need, so... I kind of want one over here too. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Okay, maybe I'll put this back the way it was. There you go. I'm missing just one particular set of these ones. Let's see. Put that one over here. Yeah, so the issue is when it gets about past like 50 pipes that's when the it starts starving machines at that point. You're kind of like, yeah. And that's what I usually aim for when I do builds like this. I aim for about 1,000 is what I aim for. It should be like 25 pipes or something. Or segments at least for that. Yeah, that did it. See, they're all green now, so that's fine. Adding those 2 pumps is all it needed. There you go. Alright, let me go see if I can get some more, let me see if I can get some more, 3-length pipes. I can. There we go, we got 13 of those. I'm gonna actually raise the amount this makes of most of them. That one's fine. It is having a bit of a silver brazing alloy problem here, though. Storage. It won't bring any up here because it thinks that they're in the storage right now. There you go, they're all in there. It's probably one of the rockets that crashed at some point, so it's been kind of starving the entire system of it. I mean, the real solution would be probably just to, like, tell this thing to just bring all of that, but, you know. Like, because, like, if I put plastic the same way... No, that one actually is fine. I don't know why the brazing alloy is, like, in there. The titanium should be... Yeah, look at them try and get this stuff for me. There you go. Titanium should be in there. Alright, rest of it's fine. Let's go. I want to finish Astro Science 1. I keep focusing on things I shouldn't be right now. Alright. So, if I have this, I want to put that into an additional place over here. Nope. Wrong. There it goes. And then I get the last bit of it over here. Fortunately, even with all this, it wasn't enough, it wasn't enough of this. And you know what the worst part is? It's actually not, it's misaligned anyways, so... There we go. Alright, that should give the bots, something to do for like a year. How far was I to this one? I wasn't actually that far. I had actually a lot of space to spare. Just gonna put this down here. I just want to get rid of this. I don't need it with me right now. Alright, let me just double check that it's lined up. Yep, it's all good. So what's the problem that these guys have right now? Let's see. No observation frames because no cold thermal fluid. But I think I gave these thermal fluid, right? Or did I? Oh no, there's no slush coming in. That one has slush, this one doesn't. Because it was supposed to be a regular pipe. There it is. This one can't get rid of whatever it has there. That's fine. Actually, I didn't quite do the best job here, did I? I need some jackhammering. Where's the... There it is. Supposed to be connected over here somewhere. 5, no. 3... Good enough. That's fine. Yeah, they all have the same problem here. That one is actually one tile closer, but that's fine. That's okay. And that's what we should see this thing doing, so. And I kind of knew this would basically be I'm direct inserting it, but I don't know. It technically didn't need to be, I guess. I just like it being direct inserted into that. They use a lot of power. I could actually reduce the power they use. 6 megawatts. Yeah, I can just put greens in these. It's fine. If they don't need to go fast, it could just be done like this. Same thing with those ones. I'll keep those ones fast though. Those ones are okay. The astrometric data, or what is this? I know, yeah, astrometrics. And then astrometrics starts needing data cards after a little while, so that's fine. Okay, that's a lot of row ports actually. Why do I have so many? I'll sort that later. It's all good. How's the landfill situation? Have you got ever any that you can send over to my C block, making it steady 80 a minute? You already know what I'm doing with it. You know what I'm doing with it. So we're gonna see our first one. We're sending it to the sun. We're gonna send it to Calidus orbit, and it's just gonna land there, and I'm not gonna care about it. That's what we're gonna do. We're avoiding landfill by sending it to the sun. This is the future. I feel like it's friendly lore wise, you see. It's you know, because that would happen, right? You could send all your resources to the sun. I just realized I completely forgot to make these hooked up, but that's fine. It didn't need it. Astrometrics. Does Astrometrics eventually return junk? No, it doesn't. It's always consistently quality data. So this could be Astrometrics provider. 2, yep. And what would this be? This is visible observation frame. No, I need this data. This would be UV observation. UV. I actually dislike greatly how this is. Also, I'm out of cards. You know what? I'm not shifting it for this one. I'm gonna go get some belts. I'm gonna go get some belts. Stop thinking I need these. Nice system ethical. What happens to it on Calidus orbit? It crashes because there's no landing pad for it, and that's it. It'll just keep crashing there. And my hope is in about 1,000,000 hours that we'll see billions of landfill there. Where it's gonna make another planet. That's what it should do. It should make another planet. We're giving Calidus a new moon. And the core fragment type is landfill. That's what we're gonna do. Mike out here making cavemen reverse Dyson Sphere. Yeah, there you go. The caveman Dyson Sphere. Where's my belts at? Alright, yeah, we're good now. We can go back. No, I didn't want to turn that on. I've been trying to clear out some of this stuff here, and it's causing me problems. Alright, let's see. So that's the data cards I want. I'll put it up then. Actually, I don't need... That could be fine the way it is. Problem is I keep... See, I turn off my bots, and then they're like, oh, you need to deliver 1,000 things, don't you? And there goes all my resources. Those are for me. Those are not for you. They're stealing. The level of thievery in this space exploration game is up the charts. But we'll see the first one launch in a minute, I think. I don't know. It's taken, like, to be fair, it's taken the entire game to launch even one rocket landfill. It's unironically an economical solution somehow. I don't know why. I was doing it as a meme, but apparently it just works, so. Because it's, yeah, that's like what? That's like 50k landfill, so, you know. Works out. It works out. If we're only firing one rocket per stream, you know, that's pretty good, actually. It's a good way of avoiding it. Forget crushers, we don't need K2 crushers anymore. We have rockets, so. Honestly, I actually just assumed it would be semi-expensive. That would work. UPS police might have something to say about your landfill situation? Why? Why does it consume UPS? It doesn't. It's just some entity that's there. That I don't really use, so. I don't know why they would complain. It's fine actually the way it is. I don't see why it would be an issue. I don't see. Call the UPS please, see if I care. Alright, just go a bit more down. It's missing one segment down here, I believe. I think I just gave it all my loaders. I've got to go back for more equipment in a minute. Oh, I have to change this criteria now, actually. So it's like, again... 50 times... what is it? Oh yeah, I know what I did wrong with my math now. 512 times 50 equals nan, yes. That's my favorite number, nan. Times 8 times... hey, thanks for following Sub-Zer. Thanks, man. 50 times 8. So that's 50, and there's 40 slots per wagon. 9,600. I'm concocting some special materials here. I'm just trying to make it so if it has one train load available, it will then call a train in. Which is not that bad. All right, we'll let the bots do their thing. Maybe another department time to download more RAM. Oh, you're talking about like yeah, because it wouldn't cause you RAM issues for just having landfills sitting out there in orbit. It's more of like a save file size thing, because once it's loaded, it's fine. But the game is not actually interacting with it in any meaningful way, so it doesn't matter. So, guys, do League of Legends map update just dropped. Let's go play League and do cracks. Clearly, TLC, you do not get that I was just kidding about League of Legends. Okay, it is truly my favorite game of all time. Actually, I only ever played Dota. I never played League of Legends. I just know everybody likes dumping on it, so it's funny. I was here for loaders and stuff. Yep, we got it. No, don't be modest. You're clearly right. When am I not right? That's the question. Which is most of the time, but still. Yeah, these are good now. So these are complaining about observation frames because there's no data for that one. That's a different issue. Oh yeah, okay. The problem right now is that it can't remove junk data cards, but that's fine. I'll sort these bad boys in a second. All right, so we got scrap and we have junk. So scrap. I want the junk at the end because I think it's used by the science, is it not? Yes, it is. That's why I put the scrap at the end. We're making astroscience. And there you go, junk data cards. There you go. That's all in too. How much does it need for fluids for this one? 384. You know what? And then it's going to need even more on top of that for other reasons, so... Whatever you win. I'm going to put more of this in then. I was trying to be all efficient, but no. I actually can't put it there because there's not enough space for this one. Anyways. You know, I kind of want to see what it's net bringing in because it's actually kind of interesting. One second. Let me do this one. Tiles. I play Heroes of the Storm the most. Actually, ironically, I actually liked that game. That one was really fun. The thing that killed it was when they announced that they weren't going to do any more updates for it, and then they kept doing updates for it. So I don't know why Bobby wanted to pull the plug on that one so hard, but you know, whatever. That was the strangest thing, because it actually did keep receiving updates. They're like, we're not doing content for this anymore, and then everybody quit at the same time, basically. Like the player numbers for that just tanked. And then as it turns out, they kept updating it anyways. Imagine whoever worked on it was really pissed off. I would be.
Based.
You just announced that they don't want money. Who would imagine Activision would ever do that? Because Bobby wanted to make it an esport and went under. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. It was pretty fun. It was actually a really fun game. I still don't understand why they announced that we're not doing anything for it anymore. Like, you could just dial it back and let people figure it out for themselves or play it by ear, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just like an internet thing, right? Where it's like people just kind of go like and panic at the first sign of like anything, I guess. I mean, I'm the same way. I'm not even gonna lie. Same way. Where it's like when I think that it's not worth my time, I'm like, all right, that's it. Never touching that again. This is overall net 1,000. Yeah, we definitely need another one of these. I'll love something one day, and then I'll be like the next day, like, I can't believe I ever played that garbage, you know? That's how I am. In my rough voice that you've never heard before. Yeah, you gotta finish off like Ole Eller. Oh, yeah. It's fine. That Dota killed it? I don't think so. I mean, the competition in the mobile market's pretty fierce, but again, I don't know as much about MOBAs. I'm not particularly great at them or whatever with them, so not in love with them. I played Dota for a little bit while, and that's it. It's, you know what? It's one of those games. It's like a misery game. That's what it is. Where you're like, you play it, and you're like, I'm not having. You go like, I'm not having fun with this whatsoever. But you just keep playing it just because that's what you do. So And that's what I like to call a misery game. It's like someone asks you, it's like, why do you keep doing this if you don't like it? And you're like, I don't know. It's just what I've always done. Whenever Blizzard made any noticeable amounts of money on StarCraft esports hype in South Korea, I mean, I'm sure StarCraft 2 gave them a good returns. I would imagine, but probably on the things that they didn't expect, like that StarCraft co-op stuff that apparently made them a lot of money because they kept basically doing stuff with it because like it was one of those things where you like paid money for like a couple heroes or something. I mean, I admit I paid for that for some reason. So. I mean, it was actually a pretty good mode, but yeah. But it wasn't, like, great. And it was probably... I probably overpaid for that one. It was, like, the last thing I think I ever bought from Blizzard. I went to Terran OST on YouTube, and the first comment was, everyone, please rise for the Korean national anthem. I like that. That's actually a good one. No, it's just me, but any type of PvP, I sweat too much, I'd rather play PvE. Yeah, I mean, PvP is good. Like, if you play, like, there's a clear difference between, let's say, TF2 and, like, League of Legends. It's mostly related to toxicity. Because I don't think anyone's really toxic in TF2. But I think it's mostly because the impact of your teammates is not necessarily as noticeable. When people start noticing it, then they start getting really angry. I think that's really what it comes down to. Oh, fantastic. I actually don't have any more space for this. I might move it at the end or something. I don't know. I kind of don't want to put it like down here. This might be like the only one I split between two lanes because I kind of don't want to deal with this. Just don't care about what other people think of you. You can chill, pretty much. Honestly, kind of like when I kind of played those games, I actually most of the time found it really funny when people get really mad at me for some reason. I just was like, and I wasn't even like trolling or anything. I'd just be like, bro, like, what are you getting so mad about? Like, like we all made mistakes, you know? That's how it is. I don't know. Rage on the internet's kind of funny sometimes. It depends. It really does depend, though. When it goes too far. Yeah, that's fine. This is exactly what I want this to be. Astro. Oh yeah, this is nice because loaders don't actually pick up from this one, and they shouldn't be. And astronaut catalogs are their own thing too. Do you know something I just realized? And now I'm kind of mad at myself for realizing it. This uses the same layout, and this was a superior layout to everything else I did. I kind of want to try and replicate that in this now, because I'm dumb and like making my life difficult. Because it's the same size building. I just realized this. And that was like way better, and it didn't have any problems with it. And then what's going to happen is, and I'm predicting the future here, guys. It's going to be better, and then I'm going to want to change every other one to be like this. Because, you know, that's how I work. Well, there is one reason not to do it that way, and that is because they can't actually insert into the same box anymore. Huh. You know, I just realized something. So at one point, so for cards I put it into a box, but for these I decided not to. Why did I do that? It's fine like this. I don't mind this. If it goes into its own box, that's actually fine. I don't mind that. The only problem is in these situations where I just realized that's why I can't do it, because it won't go into the box properly. I mean, I could just give it 2 chests or something, I don't know. The thing is about this is, like, we get research server later, so that's why I didn't want to really care about this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it back the way it was, because... Can I just press Control Z a lot? Yeah, there you go. Because I just realized, like, it doesn't matter for this, actually. Because I have to... Research server comes at what science? Okay, it comes a little late, but still. Yeah, there's a progression path here that's going to be pretty interesting. But yeah, we won't bother with that. I think LoL makes people really engaged and then toxic. I don't know. I mean, I think, what's it called? Heroes of the Storm had a pretty untoxic community. But I think Blizzard just banned everyone who was toxic or something. If I recall. They were trying to make, I think, the first non-toxic MOBA game ever created. They tried really hard on that one, actually. I mean, sometimes game companies do some really harsh moderation stuff. Yeah, because you don't do last hit, team share experience, so you can't get mad at your teammate, yeah. You know, I just remember, what was the game I played? It was like Rainbow Six Siege or something. I didn't play that much, because I was really bad at it. I didn't understand it. But, I remember I set my profile picture to something that was a little bit raunchy, because it was really funny. It was an image that Pat gave me years ago. And I just set it to that, and then about like a month or two later, I got like an email from Ubisoft, basically, what was it called? They were slapping my wrist for having that picture in there. I won't tell you what it was, but, yeah. But let me just say, probably not safe for work. I wonder, is it actually one of the emotes I have on Discord? One second. It may be one of the emotes I have on Discord. Is it? Maybe I didn't put it up there, because maybe I thought, yeah, it is up there. Okay, it's the NSFW on my Discord server. That's the emote, actually. That's literally what it's called. That's the one I had up there. And it's a really small picture. I'm not going to show it on stream just in case, but if you're on my Discord server, you can see it there. I had the large version of that, and it doesn't it's censored. It doesn't show anything, but just tell you that they got really upset about it. They gave me a slap on the wrist for that. Where are we going right now? This one's going pretty good. I'm still like, oh my god, I'm still on the fence because I really want to. This is not mic tracked. I'm not looking at anything. It's fine. I really want to put the fluid over here, and I can. I just have to split it between 2 lanes, which is very doable.
I'm escaping to
The one place that has been corrupted by capitalism. I'm going too fast for it, actually.
Space.
Maybe you get some more stuff, actually. I'll say Storm. Storm was there at the time when I was memeing in Mia's game as well. I remember that. Or like someone's messing with circuits. Storm, how did you know? How would you how would you not guess it was me? I was the guy who was trying to unlock circuits. I literally go like, "Hey, I want to unlock circuits," and then like literally not more than 5 minutes later, you start hearing Among Us music in the background. How do you not immediately know it's me? You know. I'm always the guilty party. It's how it works. But also, hopefully you're having a good day, Storm. Listen, it's the rule of thumb. If anybody ever wants to unlock circuits in factorio, it's because they're definitely putting something down that they shouldn't be. Oops. By the way, yes, this is cursed. No, I don't care. This is extremely cursed. Because this is like the first time I'm ever putting this like beside 2 things. Alright, now I'm sad because I actually can't make that go up there, can I? Actually, I can put it like right here, can't I? You know what, that works. Never mind. Because it means I can get 2 more right here. I didn't immediately recognize the music, never played Among Us. Honestly, neither did I. I just want something that was recognizable. Well, okay, I've heard the music of it, I just never played the game. It is a recognizable theme, so... It needed to be something that was, like, lightweight, and something that she would recognize, so... So, that was why. Those were kind of my criteria. Can I put like a 5 here? Yeah, I can. Because there's a lot of obscure music you can put in there, so... Alright, that's fine, and I can go... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I keep saying that's fine, then that's how you know it's not fine. It's awful. I was amused. I had fun, alright? I did nothing but derail things, but, you know, it was still fun. I wonder why this is... Hold up, why is it like... Are you kidding me? It's like 1 tile off or something? Well, it's not actually, because this is supposed to be up by 1. Can I just do that? Technically I can. You know, I kind of just want to put it up by... No, I don't want to do that, because... That's aligned, that's why I don't want to do that. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about that. Never mind. It was good I had to jump and get some sleep for all, yeah. That was fun. I had a good time. I was just reminiscing about the little community game. I wasn't there for that long either, to be honest, because I had my fill of factorio for the day, so... Just slight reminiscing. Just a little bit of reminiscing. So now this has to be up here. Give it a 7. Actually, don't need a 7. I'm gonna have to, well, I could get a 3 over here. Do I have to go like, yeah, I could give it like, oh my god, I keep running out of 3s. Why do I keep running out of 3s? It's like the most, wanted, whatever. It's okay, don't worry about it. Stop music, turn up the game with WTF, what am I hearing, why? Because she didn't know what, what's it called? She's never used the speakers in the game. I knew that. So, that's why. Dude, there's no way I wasn't gonna do that, so. There's no way. Overlapping power grids die, alright, I'll make them not overlap, okay, here. There you go. Everyone's OCD is now satisfied, including mine. There you go. You bring up a valuable argument about the overlapping power grids. I'll just put it like, yeah, it's fine. Alright. But that was the thing, your reaction was gold. It was! That's what was really funny. I enjoyed it just for that. It was a golden one. It was really good. React streamer. I had fun. Was it? Yeah, it just was like one off for this. Whatever. For the peace of the kingdom. Maybe someone should post a clip or something. I feel like someone should post a clip. I think it's somewhere. I don't know where it is. If anyone gets it, you can post it. Or actually, I don't even know why I'm saying you can post it. You can post whatever you want. There's no permissions here. This is a free country in stream. Freedom. No, I'm not really stingy upon anything that's posted, so except if it's malware. Maybe then that's a problem. So. Okay, no viruses. That's it. It's the only rule. Yeah, the clip. I think someone clipped it. I'm not sure who did though. Let's see. Get this one. Too busy in the factory though. Surely someone did, but I don't know. Pump. I know people did, yeah. Is this everything I needed for this? I think it is, right? Dude, how do I have no fluid here whatsoever? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna see... Well... Yeah, okay, well, hold up. I can do the math on this. Let's see. I want to see what the flow rate for this is. Because I'm really curious about that. So it's 1322, right? 1322. That would not be what that is. Fluids, right? Thermal fluid. So it's this one. 1322. Alright, so you say, I want that. And this is the technology I have now. So I have 4 of them. Wow, that's crazy how close that is. Why is it so close? See, that one needs... That needs more than that? Yo, what on earth? Oh, well, I don't think I strictly need all of that, but... What did I do for all of this? That's why I guess I put another one in there. That's kind of crazy. But anyways, okay, let's just keep looking at this. So I do this recipe all the time. This is the thing that's unrestricted. So overall it requires... Why does it say that's the... Yeah, then I can't quite get the loop out of it. I want to know how much it's missing. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's missing a lot more than that. Because why do I see 1.3? No, because it's a byproduct, that's why. Because the 1.3 you get back 1-to-1. So it's okay, yeah. So this is the number. So it's 1322 and 1358. So you basically need about 25 per second. That's why. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sorry, that's what it was. That's the number I was trying to see. I was trying to see what the loss rate of this was, and it's about 25. And we make 179. I'm considering though to... Well, it's actually not going that fast anymore, is it? Why is it stalled? Salt. What a crazy world we've now hit where I need salt now. Well, I got a bunch over there, so let's go get that. Salt, salt, salt. Oh, I accidentally just gave it something I shouldn't have. Did you just give it platforms or no? Yes, it did. Okay, it's fine now. I just wanted to give it some more salt, but clearly the rocket needs a bit more than that. What is that even being used in right now? That's the cosmic water. I guess I don't need so much of that. I can just lower it a little bit. Oh, hey, what happened? Oh my god, what happened? What the fuck? When was this? Alright, I gotta do something about this, because this is happening several times now. Was it nuclear? What? I'm a little bit mad about that. Why did they get through? That's so annoying. I don't want to rebuild that. That's annoying. To salt mines with your ass. It really is, though. So what happened here? Where'd they get through? They're not here yet. It's the power. It's 100% the power. Yeah, because if something needs to back up or something, then yeah. Let me go try finding the last save where it did that, because it's like I'm not rebuilding that. There's no way I rebuild that. This is still before that happened. No, they're already in here at this point. So at the 48 mark they were in. How about 40? What happened with it? I don't understand. Okay, they're not in here yet. What happened though? 7.5. Okay, now they're destroying stuff. They made it through up here. How? How did they make it through that? I know it's undoing a little bit of progress, but what I can do is I can just save the, I can get the, what's it called? I mean, one second, I'll save blah, blah, sure. I'm a little bit annoyed actually at that. So let me go to whatever I was doing here, right? Because I basically, no, that's not it. It's, this is something else. Oh yeah, I did too, that's what I did. I'm so irritated by that, because like, why? I would have alerting if it wasn't for the fact that it tells me about every wall that gets destroyed. That's really what it comes down to. Okay, let's just copy this with, train stop names and tiles. Because that means I don't lose anything that I kind of worked on there. Let's go to blah. So what happened? Oh, oh, you know what? I know what happened. I think I know what happened. Where is it at? This train. You stupid... Go. That's what happened. Okay, one second. I need to get that train to go over there instead. This is the second time this has happened, by the way. Go over here. They're already down there. I need to go kill. One second. That's the reason it happened. Where's my thing? I need a cargo rocket pod. Kill, kill, kill. I know. This is the last save I had before before that happened, so... I can't go back really any further than this, otherwise I'm going back to way too far, so... Just need to head back to here. They're starting to already... That I think is actually a different issue. Yeah, that's something different. I'm actually really annoyed by that. Because that's like, I would have the alerting on for it to tell me that, but I don't have it on. Where's the guns and turrets? And turrets are right there. That's not a lot of ammo, actually. What happened with my ammo? I guess I decided I didn't need a whole lot of it. It's over there. Yeah, that's not enough ammo for anything. Because they're making it across the water. That's what they're doing. I can tell they're already shooting stuff there, so... Stupid turret. Yeah, they hit some of that. Where are they at? Yeah, they're right there. Okay, so they just started to get through. Oh my god. 1 second. Follow me. Hi, can you go to your stop? No, don't go that way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Disaster. Go to your fucking... No, don't go to the resupply. I need to go over here. Why is it... Why do you not go for the turrets that are actively shooting you? Alright, well, whatever. Oh, good. I'm dead. Never mind, I'm not dead. No, I'm dead again. Okay, I'm dead. I'm alive again. You know, I didn't really give myself any turrets. Let me go get some stuff here. Unfortunately, that they're just getting through right now, and I can't... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put some turrets over here. Where are they shooting stuff at right now? Alright, I feel like I was just too slow on that. So it's maybe chuckle. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm all fine. My pain is your something. Where is it at? I should just go back down again. 1 second. Let me go back to this. Because it's just barely not enough time. That's the one they breached into, so. Because what happened was, this train wasn't in the schedule, so. Okay, I need to go back down again, sorry. It's such a pain in the butt, like, I have to, yeah. I need to delivery can the surface. Again, it only happens because I let the walls die, and I don't want to hear the noise of the walls dying, right? So I turn off the notifications of the walls dying, and then something like that happens where it causes a problem, you know? That's not the issue. Oops. Because I thought maybe my power ran out again, but I'm like, that's happened before, because the walls can only tolerate so much, destruction, basically, before, they become an actual problem. Because if the whole point is that they're being resupplied. If they're not being resupplied, then it's, yeah, you have a problem, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Go to the requester. Time for a double wall for full fallback? Well then, the problem is then I'm not going to notice a double wall falling, so... That's really what the issue comes down to. Okay, they just replaced the wall. Alright. Nothing else is causing problems right now? Yeah, because the minute they get a little bit through the walls, then that's when the problems start. I think it just replaced it in time. Nope, there's some over there here. Okay, never mind. What'd they even destroy there? I don't even know. Well, I kind of ran out of ammo for this, unfortunately. Can I just do this? Kind of, I ran out of ammo for it, though. I'm gonna get some more ammo. I know that bots are, like, not with me. Maybe I should have brought laser turrets and not ammo-based turrets. So, what can I do, right? They had one. You have K2 white, now why add a few of their defenses on the wall? Which defenses? What's your idea? I'm all for it. Where's the ammo and stuff? Turrets. The gun turrets? But then they'll run out of ammo. You see, the problem wasn't that it's not at defenses. The problem is that the defenses weren't being replenished. That's what the issue is. Cause I reset the train. Oh shit. I just walked right into that. Alright, we're all good, guys. We're all good. That was a little bit nerve-wracking. There's nothing else here that needs it, right? Yeah, we're all good now. I think we're all fine. That was what the issue was, because this is what they're doing. They're slowly butting their head into the wall, but you see how it's all damaged, right? So, just to explain what the issue is and why I do it this way. So they're slowly going into the wall and hitting it, right? So if I give them repair packs, they'll go over and they'll repair it. That's fantastic, right? Because the walls have way enough durability. The issue is that the biters, what they do is they just simply kill. Do I actually need this? What is this? I don't know. I'm gonna replenish my stocks. How far is K2 laser artillery? Pretty far, if I recall. But that's not the issue, because I'm gonna have weapons delivery cannons by then. Laser artillery. Actually, I get them at this level of tech. No, that's a lie, because it has some kind of prerequisite that I don't have. It needs why does it need heavy girders? Because I guess it requires it for being built. So okay, so I'm closer than I thought I was, but that's not the point, because by the time I get that, I'll be probably all done. But anyways, yeah, so I'm building stuff for whatever. What happened here? Oh my god, they're right here. I think they came in through another place, too. I need more... Where's laser turrets? Dude, they just fucking went ham on this base. Laser turrets. Oh, great. I actually can't... I don't have the stuff for this. Where's my things here? Any further back and I'm restarting a significant portion. They were going ham on this for a while. Great. This is the best mall because I can't figure out where it is. Where's the power buildings? There it is. Just give me all this. How do they even make it here?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Where'd they come from? Thank you, by the way, Akdos. Thanks a lot. Sorry, I'm busy being frustrated by the fact they still made it in here somehow. How'd they make it in here? They're right there! Oh my god! What the... Dude, I hate biters so much right now. No, now I have... Dude, you fools! The meteor defenses were just for you and for me. Alright. They're coming through here, by the way. A bunch of a-holes, that's what they are. I hate biters so much. Alright, 1 second. My god. Alright. Here's a problem. I just built over a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I may need to... Okay. I think I have a strategy. 1 second. I'm gonna go back here. I think I can save most of it. I think I have a strat. Meteor defenses prevent biter meteorites. That's true. That's what they were really after. Oh my god. Alright, 1 second. Let me go back here for a second.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I did. 1 second. Let's go back to here. I'm gonna just go do laser turrets this time. Let's go back down. Stop giving me things. I don't care about all this. Fine. Yeah, whatever. That's okay. Novice, go down to here. That is not what I wanted to... Because, okay, now I can't... Okay, whatever, fine. Let's go again. Because I had to bring me a bunch of stuff, so... Make your bots build some laser turrets? I do have laser turrets. I mean, I could have them do it right now. That's in the grid, right? Okay. That'll help out for anything that they don't come in. Because this is just before they hit in, but they're already in, like, basically at that point. Need to just get out of the logistics grid. Yep. Did I make the train leave yet? I think I did, right? No, I didn't. It really needs to make it up there. Good luck with that. Don't let the biters win. I will. Where's the walls? I need to take some walls with me. I don't have any bots with me. Oh, that's just... They just broke into this one, too. Oh my god, they're about to come in. Yeah, let me annoy them. And they're confused. It's super effective. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And, wait, 1 second. One other thing is the... Sorry, one other thing is this one. Yeah, go to this one. Okay. They actually didn't break in. That's weird. This is just as the walls were falling. That's crazy. How close this was, actually. I need some bots with me. You get some, power. Where is it at? If I had a least favorite part of SC, it's this. It's the fact, like... Is it SC or is it regular Factorio that does this? I believe it's SC that does it. I'm not sure which mod determines that bots are affected by friendly fire. Because I don't remember, I never had this problem in K2. Oh. Why can't I do this? Hey, pig style. Give me a second. I'm busy getting my ass kicked by biters. I'll give you a proper shut on in a sec. Give me 1 second. We're in a heavy second. Whoa. As you can see, a little bit of action going on here. A little bit of action. I think I got the rest of this right. Yes, that's all fine. Alright, let's go save it as Blot2. Alright, hey, how you doing, Big Style? Sorry about that. Shout out, Big Style. Sorry, my man. I've been watching Big Style do some SE late at night. Well, it's all the mods for it's not SE, it's like all the mods or something. Forget exactly what it's called. I think that's what it was, wasn't it? It's all the mods. Yo, 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 indeed. How are things? There's some being destroyed over there. I'm in the middle of trying to salvage my base. Hi. Okay, let's see. Is that everything? That should be everything, right? No other wall breaches or anything? This one's starting to go, but the train should get rid of it soon. That's the next one. That's the next candidate right there. There's a little bit more over here. Okay. There's nothing else here, right? Right? He says? Yeah, I'm a little bit under stress, yeah. No bots for walls? I do have bots for walls. The thing is that when the bots repair walls, they get destroyed by the fire underneath them. So I just replace the stone walls because it's like, what's more expensive to replace? Is it bots or is it the bots are less expensive to replace basically. Okay, I think we're all good now. So that's why I do it the way I do it. Clearly you need water towers, I know. The train was set to manual and no supplies for the walls? Yes, that's what happened. But it's going now. So eventually they fall is what happens. And now it's doing whatever it needs to do. Thank goodness. Okay, we're all good. Alright. I don't know why Volky is screwed up, but yeah. See red on the map, but I don't like seeing red on the map. Yeah, that's fine. Because, yeah, the stone walls are cheaper to replace than bots are. Because stone is literally, like, I'm literally shipping landfill into the sun, so... despite, yeah, I don't need that. Let's just say we don't need that. Laser. Alright, let's go. Remove these guys. Anyways, should have left Novice to the Wolves. You know what? Honestly, if it wasn't for the core fragments, I would have done that. Core fragments is the only reason I don't do that. Alright, let me go with this one. I'm gonna go place down what I just worked on. I don't exactly remember what I was working on for so long, but, you know, I guess we'll figure it out. Because there was like a good... Well, actually, I save every 4 minutes. Maybe I should autosave less than that, actually. Maybe like 8 minutes. That's why. You kind of get spoiled with async saving, you know? Oh man, it was stressful, but I did manage to do it, so we're all good. Probably spend down an hour trying to do proper design logistics on for processing on the planet itself. I could do rocket sending, but I need to manage fuel and rocket parts. Yeah, it's not like that. Sorry, I'll catch up. I'm just doing all that. No, it's not rampant. I tried rampant before. Rampant's a bit easier, but yeah, it's just I wish there was a way to set up a learning so it wouldn't tell me about certain things getting destroyed. Because yes, I do care very deeply about like my walls getting destroyed. My walls. I don't care about the walls. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't tell them to do repair it. So, I think what I was thinking of doing was I was thinking of having it so that like each one of these would have a oh well, I got rid of my artillery, so I'm going to put that back in. No, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, man. Sorry. Get rid of all this. Laser turrets. Alright, the rest of this is fine. Alright, so I do need pipes. I have pipes. I need oil jacks, and that's it. Because some of those got destroyed, as well as some of the gas ones, but I think the gas ones are just kind of done. To be fair, I don't think I'm going to replace a lot of those, so we'll see. Why are the icons on chest so big? Because I did... Where is it at? It's startup. Yeah, it's a startup setting, and it's under Crastario. Which one is it? It's like large icons or something? Oh, no, it's for AI. Maybe it's AI containers. Yeah, this is the one. This one. It doesn't show you that I changed it, but I changed this one. It was scaled up with the container's footprint. That's the one I did. But that's why they're really large. No, he's asking why the icons are so large. They're normally not that big. I make them larger because they're easier to see on like streams and stuff. So I'm always looking out for you know, the mobile users and everything. You know. Always do my best. No mineable resources. You know, I think these are done anyways. Yeah, there's nothing here anyways. Why does it think it has something here? Oh, it's from there. I also had like some oil pump jacks get destroyed there. I'm just like, do I actually want to... I don't think I want to destroy that, because I might need that. Or actually, no, I don't think I've needed it so far. You know what? I've been burning it, so never mind. We don't need it. Nope, not that one. He's asking about that. Alright, we're all good. I think your inventory full? Just slightly. Just a little bit. I'm gonna have to make another nuclear setup. Oh, well, you know, it would help if this nuclear setup was actually, like, done, but, you know, that's fine. Now, you might be asking yourself, why don't you just make a system where... one second. You might be asking yourself, why don't you just make a big nuclear reactor array? And I have a very good reason for not doing that. It's called I'm really lazy. So whenever I need more power, I would rather just copy and paste an existing blueprint rather than make something completely different. I do not use rockets. You get to the point where you have to have the throughput they provide, but not at least not excessively. They're pretty expensive early on. They are, and you do get to a point where the cost is a lot less, especially with the fact that you get like a couple of other upgrades with it, which is really nice. All right. Alright, the world is returning to normal. The birds are chirping. Just had to panic and run back down to orbit or whatever. I don't know why those belts feel so slow. Let's go put this back in. Nope, that's not the one. I was just trying to get my stuff that I worked on last time before I did this thing. There we go. I don't know, why was I saving every 4 minutes? I'm like, what would happen in 4 minutes that, like, I'd be like, oh, I need to go back and save. It's when I get like, I don't get run over by trains. Yeah, that's true. I don't get run over by trains at all. Sorry, I'm, like, agreeing with myself. I had a counter argument in my head and immediately decided that that wasn't an argument. I brain well. Don't worry. Is that a sushi mall? No, that's a warehouse mall. This is the warehouse mall right over here. Check it out. I'm actually a big fan of the warehouse mall. I don't really like the sushi mall quite as much. Alright, what do I need now? Let's see. I think I want something else. Yes, I want to replace the artillery up there. I would have thought I would have had artillery, though. Guess I wasn't really giving it that. Well, the turret's, like, up there, so... Artillery. Because I kept looking at my autosaves, I'm like, how far back is this? But it actually isn't that far back, so... 2 turrets are missing. And Valky is having a problem, so where's Valky? Power is fine. You can't get rid of that. It's petroleum. Right. Okay, so... Beacon... Do I have this beacon here? Nope. They're not going fast enough, so... what are you telling to feed in? Oh, do you like the new SE update? Up to new SE update, it's pretty cool. We were exploring it, finding out some new things. Being sad that I'm not gonna say that the biomethanol chain is no longer viable, but it's a lot harder now to do. The biometh chain. That one's an interesting one. Good old biomethanol. Let me stop you from doing whatever it is you're trying to do. Okay, why not turn off the bots? What are you about to doing about the stuff's what did you do about the voting stuff and Crushers having a chance to return the input? Well, you just saw my solution for it right here, but it's not going fast enough is mainly the issue for this one, so because we have actually a lot of graphite that we need to get rid of, and it's not quite doing it. So I just tried to speed it up a little bit. I gave it like these boxes here right now, and then on this planet I actually have a very large chain of it. So, hey, Colonel Will, hey man, thanks a lot. Hey Colonel, how you doing, man? Have a good shout out. Long time no see. How you doing, man? We're doing some K2SCBZ over here. So, I was just answering someone's question about what do I do about these, that we, in the update we have this thing now where, Crushers, Crushers have a 75% chance to return the results, so, I'm just showing up my, my lovely setup for it, and also how I solved it over here. So, instead of crushing landfill, which you can't do anymore, I just send it to the sun now, so just right to Calidus orbit, and I do nothing else with it. Alright, so how you doing, guys? I just had a bit of a disaster with my biters getting into my lovely base here, so They kind of breached the wall due to a slight problem with the trains, but we're all good now. We're about 180 hours in now, so. What were you guys up to? I need to figure out where the other artillery is. If I had to guess, the other artillery is dead over here. No, I actually don't remember where it breached in. Oh, it breached in there. Okay, we'll go get that one. So I'm just kind of flying around speed of sound, and I'll give you guys a nice base tour in a bit. So, you just started a new playthrough? Ah, what is it? I forget. Did you check out Dyson Sphere at all? That one had a pretty neat update to it. I didn't get a huge chance to look at it, but it was enjoyable. It was good. For a little bit, I tried of it. I think I didn't turn up the dark fog high enough, though. There we go. Now they can go do their thing. Actually, one second. They're repair packs. Alright. Using a 2.0 mods, get ready for expansion. Oh, yes! Yeah, that's right. People keep... I think it's the new challenge now. Every time there's a new FFF, it's all about changing over... trying out to get it all to come over and to integrate it over. That's really fun. That's pretty good. Because I know you were doing the quality one. I remember seeing that one. That one was a fun one. All right, I'm gonna head back to space. I could show you guys what I got going on here. No, don't play DSP. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me not to play. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know. No, you don't play DSP. That's all good. Hey, it's worth a try, you know? Yeah, we got Big Joel's and Greenbelt as well. Oh, neat. I wonder how they scripted out the 50% chance not to cause what's it called, to mine something. Because that's kind of neat. Because you get like double throughput out of that. It's like a new stat we've never seen, so. How much is it doing? Yeah, I'm just going to hop into the rocket. We're going to wait for it. Oh, we can do a little base tour if you guys want. So we got... So if you've never done... So if you've done Crastario, K2SE stuff, you probably know of core modding, so, you know, this lovely setup with it, so... So what we get is, this is how many products we get out of it. So with K2, it gets us up to here, and then everything you see after is a BZ thing. So BZ about doubles, more than doubles the resources actually get out of it, so... I tried many ways, but the best way to sort through it is a lovely warehouse like that, so... We don't have that feature in the drills, oh. Yeah, because that might be really hard to do. Maybe just underneath it needs to, like, add, like, resources to it, like 50% chance to add to the yield or something. Because that's all it would be, you know? Yeah, it could be a thing. It depends. I'll leave that to surprise itself when 2.0 comes out? Yeah, no. No, I know. But yeah, that's kind of what we have here. Warehouse sorting is great. I personally don't like warehouse sorting. I always feel like there should be some kind of elegant solution, and this is always my last resort. I always prefer to like either use like filter wagons or something else, like if I can. But this is what I ended up doing for it, so. Are we going yet to space? No. And here's my space platform. So we're doing a lovely, so since we're on ×10 multiplier, I'm doing 2-8 trains. And a lot of train direct insertion, because I really love direct inserting with trains. It's really fun, so. So, we just dealt with the disaster biters, so we just kind of got to here, and that's what we're doing right now. Was that a big filter or something? Oh, that's a warehouse with loaders hooked up to it. So, we use the AI loaders, because those are like, I think everybody loves AI loaders. They're just like the best loaders. They use lubricant instead. For them, but yeah, all I do is I set filters on it, and so just go into a warehouse, and that kind of deals with the influxes of certain resources. So right now, copper and iron there's too much of it. If I didn't have a warehouse for this, then they would be kind of waiting outside of it trying to get in, but as it stands, it's fine like that. So that's what you do, just do a big chest. I can actually turn off you can actually see what they look like without the alt view on. We just use alt view, because it's really easy to see what's going on with it, so that's how it looks. So anyway, now that 2.0 is pretty lit, actually. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh yeah, what was your take on the last FFF, what was it called again? It was like the bulk loader, the bulk inserters. Man, I'm like so I love it mostly because I really hate doing the whole timing thing on furnaces. I really don't like. I know it's better, but I always kind of like go like I hate using circuits in that way. So I'm really glad they're adding a very elegant solution for it, and they're getting rid of filter inserters. Are you giving us red inserters? Yeah, I mean that's true. Actually, that's true. We're gonna get actually long arm filter inserters now. Technically, is what we're gonna get now. But yeah, I was kind of looking at that. I'm like, I'm really a big fan of what they're doing with that. But I feel like the Pi guys did a really good job at integrating filters into the inserters because it places the inserters and just sets it to blacklist by default, which means it functions like a regular inserter. Then you don't have to press a checkbox. But other than that, it's pretty good though. And the filter burner inserters. Okay, that's true cursed. That one is true cursed right there. We're excited about the 2.0 update, not so much about the DLC. Yeah, well, it comes hand in hand, right? They're working on it for it. Like they're adding a bunch of things for that. But like I just find it kind of funny because it's like, you know, what on earth problem are they expecting us to solve with all this throughput on the belts? Because what is it like 100 times more? I don't know what it is. You get one express belt with all the you get a green belt, whatever that's gonna be called. We'll call it like a turbo belt. A Scenic belt, and you put like stacked stuff on that. It's like what? What do they want us to do? You know. But you know, it is what it is. They're expecting trains to be dead, long-lived internal bus. Okay, listen. What they're gonna do is they're gonna have a stack train. You see, Kodiak, so that you get to put stacks of things on the wagons. You know. It'll be like I don't know, like that Mr. Bean thing. Where like he's just got like a ton of stuff on top of the car or something. It'll be a commodic thing, and then you combine that with Renai transportation, so you have bouncing stack trains. You know, train stacking, car on top of cart. There you go. That's it. That's what we'll do. You know what? Disu used it. He's on the right track there. Double decker rail car. Exactly. That's in the next FFF, guys. I'm just telling you. Don't be shocked when you see it. Just remember, we predicted it here first. Truly the stuff of nightmares. Faster belts make builds produce more. Everybody knows that. Yeah. I don't even know, like, because everyone's thing was always to like completely saturate belts, right? So what on earth do we do now? Because I can't saturate a belt that fast. I don't know. We're now in the yellow belt stacked meta or something. I don't know what we're doing. We need more salt down here. Okay, for the life of me, I can't get this to put enough salt in. So what's going on? I think I need to request more. Oh, I'm suffocating. Whoops. As it turns out, I may not have brought my cargo back. Let's go back to Spacey. All right, we're good now. Don't worry about it. Back to this. 2.0 is the age of the the belt. Trains are dead. Well, you know, they might do some nice bot upgrades. We gotta see, Kodiak. We gotta see. Multi-level tracks so you can stack trains. That's actually true. But what if you could stack trains on top of trains? Does it like run into does it run into like the bridge? Kind of like in Vancouver all the time. Every time I read the news, it's always some truck ran into an overpass. It'll be just like that. Where's Chaz when you need her? Chaz will talk all about that. Oh yeah, I didn't quite solve this. I remember now. Okay, I remember. I made that a blue one. Yep. So Spidertron carrier. A Spidertron carrier. See now we're turning it more into an RTS. That's what Factorio needed. It needed to be an RTS. I think they're allowing players to make smaller bases with higher SPM, that's it. I mean, yeah, then you start going like, what kind of ridiculous SPM are we going to get to now? Because I think that's going to be one of the first things I try and do personally. I'm going to be like big on trying to make like a mega... I've never really done a vanilla mega base. When I started getting into Factorio, I just started installing a bunch of mods. Like, I beat vanilla, obviously, with like, I launched a rocket and all that. But after that, I'm like, oh, the next challenge for me is to see what mods they have. And then, you know, I never really did try to do Mega Base, but I think that'll be really fun for the expansion because that's the best time. Because all the modders are going to be updating their mods, right? So it's a perfect time to just jump in and make something crazy, right? With vanilla. Good excuse to do it at that point too, you know? Vanilla bases are basic AF? Oh wow. Tell me what you truly feel. They're not that basic, they're fun. It's an interesting challenge. It's a design challenge, that's what it is. And seeing as we have all the quality of life mods being put in, that's how it is. I love AI vehicles because I can treat the turrets as cars and RTS units. Yeah, that one's a fun one. I've never used that one because I think everyone who always uses it always talks about like its UPS problems, but it probably isn't that bad and people are just over exaggerating. I think people are just a little bit too worried about something like that. Did I fail to put this over here? I did. Okay, for some reason the train here, what is this? This is a data card requester stop? Oh, it is. I might need another stop, and I also... Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, so that was supposed to... Okay, don't ignore the fact that train got absolutely ruined. That was a part of the upgrade process today, so... We recently upgraded to the K2 engine units, and so weird trains that are just in places that they're not supposed to be, that are broken, yeah, that's on me, so... I kind of forgot to change them over, so that's on me. Yeah, this one. Alright. See, and now they go really fast. It's gone. Because I gave them RTGs and additional engine units, so... Vanilla Mega Base forces you to design around constraints instead of building an assembly machine with 36... with gun module 12. Oh yeah, I forgot to... So some of you might not know what I'm doing right now. So this is a train ship base. Well, eventually will be. We're kind of teching up to the point where we can get to spaceships. It comes kind of late in the game. So the thing, I'll kind of show you what it looks like. It looks something like this. So what we kind of do is we put our 2-8 trains onto these ships. That's why we chose that design and the length of the ship. And the idea is it's just a fun run where I'm gonna just basically, when I need to transport things between services, I'm gonna just load it onto a ship and send it out, kind of a thing. Yeah, Event Horizon. You know, that's better. That's better than what the second person said there. No, it's not. Listen, it's space. It's gonna look slightly phallic. It's how it is. This is not the first time I've done it. Okay, listen, with me, it's only two things. It either looks like a schlong or it looks like a house. So, you know. There's no in between with me. It's either one or the other. So this is like one of my other... This is my previous design and one of my other runs. So this is, by the way, the second time I'm technically doing this, but with this a much more elaborate mod set for that. So at this point, you would think you were watching a professional, but really I'm not. So it's we just play it by ear and we do whatever we can. The mobile take home. Maybe not that. But yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here. So we're trying to tech up to Astro 3 so I can get all that lovely science out of the way. It's a bit of an adventure. So where is my manually stopped? Oh, that one needs to go. So you have cards. So why don't you come here? Because I turned you off because I was messing with you. Okay, that explains why this thing wasn't going the entire time. There we go. Train spacefaring, yeah. USS Penetrator. So the SC completely supports it. You can put trains onto ships, but it is not actually the most efficient way of building your ships. If you're trying a very serious game, technically it's less, I don't know, less UPS, fine. Who cares about that? But it's not as friendly for things like cargo capacity, because it's like, what, 2 trains times 40. It's like 8 so well it's like 16 wagons or 16 wagon slots times 40. It's like that's as much as you can get. You can get more bang for your buck if you just place down warehouses or something. technically, but it's more fun just to do this. It's just a challenge kind of thing. A fun challenge run kind of a thing. So that's what we're doing. And science is coming back to normal. Or at least it should be. Yes, it is. Okay. So now I gotta make some cards for these ones. I kind of want to make the final version of this, because I actually don't want to be remaking this every single time I want to do anything with this, so we'll do that. Although I don't need data cards. Yeah, because I'm probably going to make two multispectral analysis data ones, so... Train ships are fun. Yeah, no, they 100% are. That's what we're doing. So just in case you're kind of like wondering what's going on in this, that's kind of what's going on in this. So... So it means that you can have trains that basically just, they drop off cargo and stuff, and I use them kind of as storage chest sort of thing. It's kind of my strategy with all this. So we have three recipes for this. I kind of want to do the final one, which I may need to figure out the ratio for this. Wagons per minute, hour. 10,000. Need another zero on that. 25, so that's like 4. So I kind of try and figure out the ratio, and as it appears... Trying to get a wagon ratio. 26, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Oh, that's actually the perfect ratio. Alright, let's do that. I don't want to remake this every time, so that's why we're not going to remake it. So data. I probably could just go under here. Infrared. So I just have it picking up whatever it needs to, and then it has whatever it needs to. I know I don't have any of these datas. This is the first time I'm making this train wagon, so I'm like, just put it all in. So 1, 2, that's 7 cards. Yeah, that was the 7, and then the rest of them are going to be... Probably should have started with, wonder if this works. Oh yeah, it totally works. There you go. Alright. Give it a nice... Actually, I have to go... Get whatever it needs to, and that's it. Told him it couldn't be done, and he hasn't gotten over them yet. Yeah, way over your factorio pay grade. There is no factorio pay grade. You just do more elaborate things every time you play. That's how it is. You never stop learning. It's the kind of game it is. Oh, not doing that one. As you can see, I actually really like pictures of my train stops, so I don't know what these are. These are probably stops I placed but didn't name yet, so... Actually, if I had to guess, I probably haven't named any of that. Those are probably exactly the ones. Yes, they are not. Astro... 1 second. So my naming convention is just provider chest if it gives it, buffer chest if it constructs it, requester chest if it just wants that one item. This is... Yeah, these are wrong. I figured they were. I actually can't tell what they are based upon the picture in these cases, but they're nice searchable. The rich text in this game is amazing. Because I can actually go in here and, like, you see how I see, like, all these stations, right? I can go energy, and it sorts it by energy science things. Just a little thing that, like, you can't do with, like, typical train stops. It's, like, yeah. Really, really cool. If there's anything I love about this game, it's just that one. Let's see. Astronomic data. Buffer. I also use train groups. That's also a nice one. Alright. So I want to do, yeah, I could just put all these cards in here. I couldn't tell you what, just by looking at what the card is called. That's the only problem with, that's the only disadvantage doing this kind of setup. Is I physically cannot tell what this is. So I'm going to use it by its position in the, yeah, see, you can see right there. They really need like a code editor version of this. So 50 times... So they're stacked to 50, yeah they are. That's 180? Oh no, 800, sorry. That's what I meant to say, 800. You need like an option for that. I just need to be able to just type in text and not use the GUI. And last one is we're gonna buffer it up until it probably should do it until it's empty. It should have enough there that it can do. It should be able to do it until it's empty. You would think. And then it repeats. Yep. All right. Go rip and tear. Not snap tiles. Just gonna make 2 more trains. Actually, I have to be careful because it was just about to put a bunch of stuff into the wagon like that. There you go. Also just realized for some reason this is missing. No wonder the train was, okay. I had a train earlier today that, like, rammed into one and completely destroyed it because the acceleration was so high. It just destroyed it. And then, I now realize why. There's no signal here. That would do it. Finally almost ready to go get Vulcanite? Ah, yes, classic. You know, every time I go to my Vulcanite guaranteed planet, I always regret it. So, just letting you know. I've always told, it did do this thing. That's what I was hoping it wouldn't do that. No, now it's going to the other one. What? Oh my god, why would I set it up like this? So like the front wagon does the front and the back wagon doesn't do the back. Alright, you know, I'm changing this right now. This can't stand. Not gonna allow that. I'm gonna move it slightly. Alright, what's in the middle here? I have like 3, there you go. Oh, and it doesn't have enough space on that side, but that's okay. I can move it. There you go. Yeah, there's just another train at some point. I just feel like it doesn't have enough space for it necessarily. That's fine though, it's okay. As long as I let the other one go first, it'll be fine. And now we have no petroleum. I wonder what happened to that. No light oil. Oh, it's a coke problem. So, I have a lovely coke production over here, but... suffice to say, I think our consumption of coke kind of kicked up a little bit. If I had to guess. I mean, to be fair, this is probably one that I should probably use the... I have the brand new beacons. I've gotten them recently. A lot of these builds were done at a time when I didn't have it, so... So it's like down here. I always find that to be the funny part about SC is like, no matter, we're in space, but yet we're still limited by coal. How do I get that down there? Okay, I have to put this down here. We can't go to space. We have to mine more coal, guys. Alright, and that one can go over here. Alright, that should do the trick. Space coal! I know. Well, they don't have a better way of actually making fuel anywhere. That's really what the issue is. I need to get to weapons delivery cannons, because I swear to God... Well, you know what? It shouldn't happen again. Famous last words, but... This train should be perfectly capable of doing it. As long as it's on, that's what it really needed, and it wasn't on before. Alright, we got our coke again. So yeah, that production should kick up, and that should do it. In K2SC, I find that the coke is actually best to send up, because they use the least amount of coal. So that's the main advantage to it. Yeah, where are the bots coming from? Dude, those bot nerfs from the last patch, they hurt, man. And finally I can do it. Okay, good. Alright, I'm not gonna watch this thing anymore. It's, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna fix itself at some point. All right, we have, let's see, what other cards do we need? So we have 2 trains that are essentially picking up nothing because they're broken. Do you not have visible observation data? Did I misname this this stop actually? Yeah, which tint of green is it? That's the real question. I just assumed it was in order, but it maybe isn't. So why do you think you don't visible UV? This is visible? No, that's not visible. That's visible. I'm assuming this stop is not called that. Oh yeah, there's 2 stops with that name now. Okay, that's what the issue is. I'd never renamed this one. Yeah, you would not really know that just by looking at it. There you go. You need to actually go to this one. I love the speed of these guys. Once you get to ion and elevator, do you need fossil fuel? The need for fossil fuel goes away? No, because coal is still the best in capacity. Because oil trains are... I actually don't remember what I did. I think I used to prod it on the surface and bring it up. But you need a lot of fuel though. But yeah, I guess with elevators, I guess it is better that way then. Are you not good over here? Are you in the place you're supposed to be? Where'd the other train go? So that one's in the correct place now. Well, it just doesn't have any fluid, that's fine. This one's missing something. What is it missing? See it visible. Why are you not going to UV observation data? Because you already have it, don't you? This is a really confusing... See, it says it's done, and it's like, go over here. And it's like, oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. Sorry. It's trying to go. It can't because this is... Oh, no, it is a... It's fine. They all have their slots, right? It looks like it's trying to navigate, but it isn't. What's it doing right now? Physical projectile damage. I'll wait on that for a second. We're almost at our first bit of science. Yeah, you don't have any UV observation data, do you? Yeah, you don't. This is not UV. Yeah, it's just this is the only stop. So... Unless I did something to prevent it from coming here, but I didn't, it would be saying it can't go there. I'm not entirely sure why this is stopped. I'm gonna let it go through its thing again, its orders. I'm very confused on why it's stalled. Okay, so you're good. You have 800. Now you're gonna go here. Because they were there last time, so you can make it up there. And then it stops. That's this stop, and it doesn't go. Not gonna lie, you got me at a little bit of a loss, unless... It's mostly the colors that do it. Maybe I need to actually make it have the proper names of it or something. Or... is it the fact that I changed one train but the other one didn't get changed? I think that was a bug with train groups, I think. No, it keeps going to this one. Why do you think you're already at this? Are they both the same thing? They must be both the same thing. I can't see why that would be the case. Let's see, Astro... I think that's what it was. Oh, they were both the same name. Oh no, that one's a problem. What? Okay, hold up. Just this is visible observation data, right? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, that's what you are. So you're here. What? That's not visible observation data though. What on earth? That's UV observation. Yeah, my trains are, Wait, was that what it needed? No, yeah, it stopped there for just a second. So you're there. Why are you going there? Wait. Okay, it's the train orders. The train orders are screwed up. Okay, I've determined that now. Because this is like a slightly different color to it. That's why. I'm gonna replace stops, and then this one's gonna be the bottom one. Give it something so it propagates the other one. All right. So if you go here, why is it? Okay, it's got to be some kind of ordering thing because I literally just said I was gonna do that in the visible UV. That's actually what it is, I think. Is it actually changing the order based upon the menu that's in? That's a interesting little quirk, actually. Because if I get visible, I didn't realize it did that, but I think that's what it's doing right now. The problem is I can't tell by the icon. Like they're the same kind of green, so it's almost arguably I should probably change the icon to something more visible. 1 second. So, rain. So this is the visible observation data, right? Yeah, so it's at the visible stop. This one is, it's throwing me crazy. And we don't know how much you need, something more like a normal amount. I just never stop making rockets. I actually, until like the end of the game, that's usually what I do. So here's a UV frame. So that becomes a little bit more obvious because the color's a little bit more clear. It might be just my monitor, but I seriously can't see it. The colors look basically the same, or just like, you know, like slight color blindness, who knows. Those data cards are actually like the worst ones for seeing it, but also this one is in a wrong place. Who knows what it is? There you go. So these are green. I wonder what part of it is actually in the wrong place, actually, because I definitely feels like it's in the wrong place. It's visible. This is the darker green, and that's UV. So yeah, so this is supposed to be UV. Okay, so that was the problem. We've now solved it because they were basically like the same shade of green. Thanks for bearing with me on this adventure of colors that look the same. And now it's loading it up, and it did stall. It did stall because there's not enough blues in here. Oh, cyanide slush is a problem. I would not have guessed that. I may need some more speeds on that. For a change, that actually did load up to the max, so I'm gonna go do that. To be fair, I don't actually have like a container for that, so yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is this one I'm gonna put down here. I'm gonna give it a little bit more to work with. A little bit, tiny bit more. Is this actually, it's got... Yeah, it doesn't need that much sulfuric acid. Go throw that in here, and then let's see. And it just needs granite rods, which I believe I just have right on this belt, so... Just checking the errors just to make sure it's not... it's more the vulcanite on the other planet. I was wondering if it actually did whatever it needed to do. I'm not the biggest fan of what I've done here. I kind of kept it separate. It was like, listen, this was a long time ago. And those are the builds that last forever, is the ones that you made a long time ago. Kind of my strategy is always like something into spaghetti every single time. There we go. Now I can do whatever it needs to. Alright, so now we make, let's see, 89 cryonite. I wouldn't mind having it, let's see. I'm probably going to give it a tank over here and then pressurize it, just to make sure that it can, it gives it a good readout too. There we go. Okay, and now it should have no trouble now. Yep, we're all good now. It's set. I just have to hook up the rest of this, but it looks like, yeah, it has all the data it needs now.
Shit. Here we go again.
No, it's the first time, don't worry. I've never had shortages in the base ever, it's fine. Alright, now, one of the problems that I know of is this one is not exactly a positive loop. I don't want to plug this in, really. But I know that these are positive, so this makes too much
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Everyone loves that one. I love that one too, to be fair, so... Alright, I'm gonna plug these guys into each other. That one's my favorite as well. Can I? Yes, I can. Nice 3. Alright, so we combine them so they're by their powers combined. They can go saturate that one as well. I just realized this can be rotated. I don't know why you would, but you can rotate it. That's just part of it. I think it's just a property of it that it can be rotated. It's not actually that really amazing. Let's see. And move this over here. There you go. Alright, so now we have ourselves astrometrics data. It, for some reason, thought I would have made this go to both. Sorry, it's supposed to, one of the inserters was supposed to drop near, but it wasn't. How much does that even make? That looks like a lot of data, but I think it just accumulated all of that, right? No, that's a full belt. Crazy. How much astrometrics data are we looking for? Oh, no. Okay, so it's actually... We don't need that much. Or do we? I don't know. Astro data... Yeah, it's 40.7. Do it... Okay, I know what it actually is. I think it's the... Actually, I have no idea what it is, to be honest. I think I just made a lot because I want to have like 1 per wagon, but I should probably just make 4 of them. And just give it the 8s again. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Let's see. It just occurred to me I should do that, so... Sorry, this is a bit wonky, but yeah, it works. The reason why is, yeah. It's making actually way too much, and the fluid is a bit misleading to me as well. Actually, I need to put it a little bit higher. I'd prefer if it wasn't misleading, and that it was more accurate to what it was actually doing. Because I don't need that much, and it's not like, at some level... This is like a late game build kind of a thing, so... At some level, I'm gonna have all that technology there to get whatever it needs for that. I don't really need it right now, so let's do that. One more. Might go refill my coffee in just a moment here. I'm a chronic coffee drinker and I need to feed that addiction. There we go. All right, that's working. That's a lot better. I feel that's just good. Because it doesn't need that much. I don't know if I never checked to see if it was needed anything. I hate to say it, I think I just changed my mind. Reason being is dark energy data. And we may actually need that. I actually forgot that was a thing. Okay, let's change it back. Never mind. Can I just press Control Z a lot? As it turns out, I can, and the factory will come together. Okay, well that was the limit of what I could do. Oh, what I can do instead, I think I still have that blueprint, right? Yeah, this one. No, that's not the one. I didn't delete it already, did I? How do I get rid of this thing? That's this one. This one, there we go. Yeah, the reason I changed my mind is it's used in DSS science, so I'm actually going to use it at some point, unironically. I didn't quite calculate this out for DSS, but that's fine. Because I'll make more of all the sciences based upon, you know, we'll have like speed 8s and some other stuff, like, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Like, you can do this and this is fine. There's nothing wrong with this whole setup. I'll put it back the way it was, but yeah. But this is fine. It's okay. It's not. I swear it's not some cope. It's fine. So what's the issue with this guy? All right, I've definitely messed up this train, so I'm gonna go just pick up whatever I can from it. Because this was supposed to have the perfect amount of cards. Okay, whatever. Whatever it needs, it needs. Visible observation data. This is UV observation. And this one. Okay, we're all good. Disaster averted. And this one's broken. What happened to this one? This was probably an issue with the, what's it called? It's probably an issue with the fluid. Oopsies. That's supposed to be full. Oops. Sorry, I did some, like, balancing and then didn't balance it properly. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're all good now. No, we're not. Why didn't I put them in there? Okay, now it's all fine. Don't worry about it. Also, to redo the inserted near. Did I have to redo that? You're right, I do. It did not do drop near. I forgot I wanted that. Alright. So this is going to be not a data card provider, but a scrap provider. I don't have a provider, actually, for this one yet. I gotta do that. And I said I was gonna go get coffee. Why are the bots not... Well, that's why it's not picking up. I need, like, something in the middle here. Let's make it terrible holding here. Alright, maybe I'll go get my coffee. I'll be right back then. I'm gonna save it as Train Ships 2.0. Hopefully before my base gets destroyed. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Do the trains even move anywhere? I don't even know. I just realized when I got up, I'm actually like, I've been doing this for like 7 hours, but fuck it. Let's just finish astronomic science. Come on. I love astronomic science. Let's do it. Mike needs to constantly be fueled by coffee to survive because he refuses to turn on the heat in his house. You see, this is some lore you've created that isn't true, but still. I hate you, Kodiak. I would never invent lore about you. I'm just telling you that. Except for the time that you were a faithful Mia sub and you subbed her like for 3 months in a row, which is actually true. The most loyal. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out like that. I apologize. I feel bad. I only mildly do. I'm gonna move that slightly to the side here. So what are the trains all waiting on for this one? Oh, it's now called Kyle Wills. Okay. It's not what it's supposed to be. I think I overwrote the station names when I did this. Fuck, that means I overwrote the station's names when I did this. Why didn't I realize I did that? Great. This is visible observation data. It's just karma for me making fun of, Kodiak. I set myself up for it. I just realized what I just did. It's the universe telling me not to make fun of Kodiak. And this is UV right here. Wow, wow, toxic that lol had being lol paid off. I know. That's how I am. People get forced give me subscriptions. You don't get a good explanation of why pipes in your house froze unless you're a buzzer. I did have a good reason. It's they've never done that before, and yeah, that's it. I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? It is what it is. Listen, I did not cause the cold snap to happen, but it was actually really strange that that did occur. I'm actually not even. I'm sure it is like. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna go down that road. Let's just say like yes. Yes. And I don't live in a house. I live in a cabin in the middle of the Canadian wilderness. Why do you think that they're all this? They both have the same thing. What if I set them to like that? No, they are all screwed up now. Great. Replace this one with UV observation data. What was the other one? I don't even remember what the other one was called. Visible. So visible is the second one, right? I'm being karma'd right now, okay? Just shush. I'm fine, don't worry. It's all good. Good that you do that. Being karma'd. I was toxic long before League was ever released, kiddo. He was talking to me, but maybe he wasn't. Alright, this is missing... You know, is there a reason why the top always, takes so much longer with the visible observation frames? Or I think it's just one that took a really long time. Wait, this is getting weirder. Why are they so disassociated right now? Okay, this is fun. I think it's just because the fluid wasn't there. No, wait, never mind, it's gone again. No, wait, that's fine. Never mind, don't worry about it. I could not tell you. Yay, astronomic data. Alright, so we need a scrap train and we need a junk data card train. Why is this one 15k? And this one I did 16k. Why did I do that? You know what I think it is? It's because I was having an issue with this before. And that should be 16 as well. Basically, don't ask. It's a complicated story. Alright, let's do... Scrappy, crappy train. So we have this one, fueling condition, these two, scrap, scrap provider, scrap requester. You pick up scrap, you empty scrap. That is your job. And nothing else. I kind of want to go to a depot first. Okay. Yeah, it was to Mike. Yeah, see? I'm the toxic one. This is how it works. Kodak, I know you're a bro and you want to take the fall for me, but, you know, you can't. This is on me. It's my toxicity, not yours. Stop trying to take it. I've worked hard for this reputation. Alright, we have astronomic catalog data. It's a split of all three, so easy peasy. Put it in the train. TZ, where's it at? Astronomic. That. All the way to the side. It was pretty wholesome, so strip play. You can leering at VTubers? Leering at VTubers? What the hell does that even mean? The hell is leering at VTubers? Leering at them. Listen, I'm a man of taste and wanting to have fun, and that's it. That's all I am. Leering. I think that's the most insulting thing I've been ever told. This makes it like way more obvious what it kind of is, but at the same time, it's still not that obvious. I swear there's something that's changing it. It's something is ordered by internal IDs and something else is sorted by something else. Like, I don't see a reason why it would do this. I forgot you were Canadian educated? Yeah, common mistake. Leer, third person present, leer, past tense, leered, past principle, leered. Leering, look or gaze into an unpleasant, malicious... What unpleasant, malicious look would I have? What? Malicious look. Oh, I didn't name the stations yet. They're actually just still called the same thing. Luckily, the Astro trains didn't come over here. Astro 1. Oh, sorry, that's a... Well, that's gonna be for this one here. Astro 1, it's a catalog provider. Buffer. And that's that one. Okay, cool. The one you didn't read, like, okay, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that word. Let me see.
Lascivious.
Lascivious. Oh. A feeling or revealing an overt or offensive sexual desire. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. And that's not appropriate, Kodak, I'm sorry. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, sir. I'm sorry. We need 50 catalogs, and let's see. It's like, what? I had this number before for all this. 50 times... What was it? 10 times 8 wagons? Yeah, it's 4,000, right? That's what it was. Item count... I forget if that's... I always don't remember if that's UV. It's actually... I actually can tell now. So... That's actually interesting. So it goes visible UV, right? But in the station list, it's the other way around. It is a different order. Oh, one of them is internally named. That's what it is. Huh. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so that's why I was messed up with the other one, because I couldn't tell what the icon was. But it's probably because the UV observation data, that's, if I actually tell it to observation data, if I had to guess, I don't know, I wonder if I should report this as a bug. It might be. You just say show internal names. So one of them is visible observation data in UV. It's not a bug in SC, it's a bug in Factorio, by the way. Or maybe it's not. What ordering is that using? That doesn't make any sense. Because that's alpha. You would think it's alphabetical, but they're actually not. I wonder what causes it to be like that. Or is it this one? No, it's not that one either. I don't know. I thought I was doing it by its internal name, but yeah, for some reason it shows up differently in the other list. And I'm not sure what it is. I thought they were all alphabetical. Item count, astrometrics, 4,000. And just say empty, I guess? Yeah, because it's got everything, so. Alright. So do astro... buffer. And give it the science icon too. Alright, and it can go. Alright, let's see how long it takes to make that science. I can start working on this one too then. Wagons per hour. I always hate how these are never like these labels don't update. I don't know why. I've noticed it more than once not updating. I don't know what it is that doesn't reset it, but it's something. Alright, so it's beryllium plates and then 2 of each. Yeah, that's I need to make a astro. You know, that's the other mod I would make. I was talking earlier about like mods I would create, and the other one would be something that tells me, oops, something that tells me what the ratio in a wagon is. So, because I always have to do something funky with it. 0.9, so like what, 1.1? Where I'm trying to figure out what the ratio is. So it's like 5 to 3. So I need to change one of these guys. Barrel. So 5, and then what was that? Like astronomical catalog, significant data, and I think that was it, right? Nope, it also has insight. I'm not sure if I did the insight already. I probably didn't. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna run out barrel before this, but that's fine. Let me do the insight train first then. Oh, yeah, that's right. I know why I didn't do that, because... So, I've been kind of on the fence about this one. Because I make the insight in the tier... This is like the tier 1 block, right? I was like, oh, I should put it outside of it, but honestly, every time I look at it, it's like, yeah. I think I'm gonna just deal with it the way it is. Nope, and that's it. Alright. Here I was saying I'm just gonna finish Astroscience, and then, as it turns out, in all things SC, it takes a lot longer, but I would like to make it feel like I I finished and basically a milestone, you know. Because it kind of is a milestone. All right, this is gonna be. Of course, I don't even know how I deleted that actually. Okay, thank you. I'm not sidetracked. Okay, listen, the biters destroyed the base. I have to deal with that. That's the problem. I can't just not deal with that. Nope, not active. Provider. You know what we need? We need like another row here or something, like or sorry, another tab, and it's just like favorite icons or something. Because I always use the same icons, so. Of course, I think I'm the only one who plays this game who actually like heavily uses the. Well, I'm not the only one. Sorry, that's definitely not true. I'm not the only one who plays this and does that. There's a lot of people who do that stuff. And I'm actually going to change the orientation this is on. Rail signal cannot be flipped. Row port is in the way? What? Okay, remove the signal again. Okay, it's better. So it doesn't need a whole lot. It does come out with data cards, which is why I have them here. Dude, the amount of fluid this makes is a lot, but it will be good, actually. There's a lot less trains moving around. I think I found, like, a good option, like, I remember we had a discussion a while back. We were talking about, like, locally cooling versus just shipping in more fluid. But this is the best of all worlds, which I don't even ship it. I just re-cool it, and I don't even have, like, a train that brings it in. Just gonna be one line for all of it. I don't even bring it out to a train. There's no reason to. I'll see what I want to do later in the game, but yeah. I never would have expected that, and that's a problem. I can't bring that over there. I'm gonna move it. Sorry, I copied, I didn't cut. Alright, one more, and that's it. And I think it's just, yeah, probably just a 3, and that's it. Alright, I'll let the rest of them drag in whatever they need to. I think I removed a signal as well somewhere, so I'm gonna have to make sure I get that back in there. Oh wait, that was fine. There we go. Okay, so the last thing is how much is of a bone, like a excess do I have? Okay. I was a little bit concerned about that. It's so tight right now that I think I need to, the minute I put speed modules into this, I have to get another row of that anyways. This is like the thermal fluid, like one. There's so much of it. Yeah, it's no longer enough now. It's just barely not enough now. But, you know, that's the way it goes, I guess. Debating where else to do it. I was, kind of contemplating to... You could put one over here or something. Yeah, I made this lovely little setup here, and I wasn't too happy with the fact I had to make it, but there's so much thermal fluid required here, then I don't know of a better way to do this. You're joking. That's in beacon range of this? Actually, you know what? That's fine. I can work with that because I just have to move this one further back. I don't need to reorganize this. And just put it right here. It's fine. Centralized thermofluid area, but you freeze to try it? Yes, because this is better. The reason being is because over, like, the net amount that this setup needs, like, you see all these setups here, but it only really needs 25 per second. It doesn't actually need that much. It's very, very low amount, low throughput. So really what I did was I ended up just, like, piping in cryo slush and the other one, that's it. Because when I multiply this by, well, I don't want to multiply it, but even the amount of cryonite, like, you think about, like, how much 16.8 is per second, that's, like, nothing. So that's what I'm gonna do, is, like, on every surface, it's just gonna have a little bit, so... It's not a refuse to try it, it's just, like, I've done the math in my head. And you can either have, like, a couple of trains on the track doing that, or you could just simply not engage with it, and... You know, you're good, that's it. It doesn't... you don't need it. I figure that's a way better strategy. Ooh. This is, that's fine. Hey! McKay, play! McKay's play! Yeah, by the way, I may have, not rated you yesterday, and I said that in your chat, and I'm very heavy. So, I put in, like, either McKay plays or McKay... I put something else in. I messed it up. It's getting like lots. Yep. That sounds about right. I didn't know this, but apparently if you mistype someone's name when you raid them, Twitch doesn't actually tell you that they're not streaming or not an account or something. It just kind of sends you to the void, and I realized that because I was like, oh, let's go raid McKay, and then when I typed it in, it didn't go anywhere. I was really confused. We figured it out. There you go. Kodiak found the button for it. You love you? Yeah, thank you so much, Tiffy.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop now.
That's yeah, that's pretty much it. So, mistakes were made. Many regretty were spaghetti, and that was it. So, you caught me at the tail end, but welcome in, guys. How was you guys were doing pies today? Guys and gals are doing pies. Was pies what was on the agenda? Ooh, I can put this up here. Today doing pie? Yeah, pies. I gotta get back into that, but I will only do it when I'm reminded enough times. In the mirror or something. I love the pies, but I kind of got really heavily into now this one, so I'm trying to do some train ship stuff, and it's just... I'm a little bit all over the place. Okay, there's clearly not a... Oh, that's what. There we go. I may have missed that, but we're all good. Bomb all's done? Oh, that's good. That was always a good one. Like, for me, I was always like, I kind of rushed logistic bots. I felt like the game started at logistic bots, and everything up until that was like, I'm just gonna throw things down and see what sticks, kind of thing. It's always what it kind of was for me. I'm not sure if I showed you my lovely ships though. Let me show them off here. Shippy McShipperson. There it is. This is one of my train ships because this is a train ships game that we have going on. So made a lovely version 1. So hopefully we'll see those before spring. No, we'll see them. We'll see them soon. Don't worry. We're like 1/3 of the way as of today. I want to say, but we're not. But we're you know what, let's just say it anyways. We're getting there. We're getting there. Love it. Thank you so much. There is a design in progress. It may not be a great design, but there is a design. Just trying to wrap up these two guys. Let's see, that one and here. Dog-shaped. Everybody says that. But you know what? I think everybody is wrong. I think it looks exactly the shape it was designed to be. Exactly the best shape imaginable. And no matter what anyone says, you know, you just gotta remain true to yourself or something. So what did I do with Astronomic Insight? Or sorry, no, it wasn't Astronomic Insight, it was, I don't remember what this is. I guess I just did energy catalogs. Insight. Because don't they start requiring, data cards after a certain point? Yeah, they do. Well, then I can't really do that, can I? Maybe I should, you know, I don't like remaking things, so maybe we should figure out what the insight ratio is when you have it at, like, the max. Because, you know, that's a thing as well, I think. Oh, as it turns out, it's a lot more than that. Huh. Yeah, it's mostly data cards at that point. It's nothing else. You know what? I'm just gonna... Maybe I should... I don't know what to do. Because this is well, actually, no. It's not as bad as I think it is. Never mind. I do like 50... Sorry, I'm mathing in my head, and it's not going too well. As most things don't. 35 to 2.1 to 2.1. So it's like, kind of like, let's see, like kind of like 3 wagon slots or something forward or something. I put three for that, and then it has 37 on the other side. Okay, I know how to do this now. Okay, this is a bit confusing, but I can make this work. So we go, where is it at? Data, all the way down. There you go. I'm definitely... Actually, I should put that over here. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? Nope. I pressed the wrong one. There you go. So this is like an endgame train right here. This is what this one is. I love directly putting essentially everything that trains need into whatever it needs. So fuel. Get 1 second of that. So I'm not going to even bother having it go pick up data cards right now because there's actually no reason for it to do it. It just has it in the wagon is what it has. So it in the future can potentially do it. That feature is actually going to be much sooner than you think, but I don't remember. Hey, thanks for following, Suga. Thanks a lot. It's astronomic. It's astronomic buffer, right? No, that's insight buffer. Sorry. I got all hung up on this. Oh, there we go. Okay, so item count. We'll just say empty because it doesn't need another condition right now. And the item count is like 50 times 3 times 8, 1200. Sorry. You know, I probably should be able to do simple math in my head, but we're not. So, all right, it's off. We have the fast trains too. All right, and last but not least, I think I already have catalogs being created, if I recall. Yes, I do. Is this guy is just waiting for cards to come in, so this is actually one of the slowest ones I have, so it will be that slow. Alright, so that's done. I have something to pick up the insight, then I just need something to... Where's he going? Okay, he's stuck. I think I didn't block this one off. Now I did. Alright, so it's just gonna wait here. That's fine. I don't mind. Alright, now I just need... Let's see. Yeah, that guy's doing its thing, and then I just need something to pick up that science. I think I was just working on that. That was the last one I did. Yeah, it's this guy. So, I probably should also name this appropriately. Let's see, catalog, Astro, that seems like, no, that's Insight, right. Buffer. I have like a little like mouse pad, and it's like, for some reason, slipping a lot right now. I don't know why. That's why if the movement seems a bit weird, it's because of that. Astro buffer. Alright, so this is gonna make Astro Science. Get a fueling stop. 1 second. Next video. 1 second should really be the default, but I think they like the 5 seconds. Alright, so fundamentally we're gonna get barrel. Is there like a... Yeah, these numbers are all really weird. Well, these are all 50, essentially. So what I'll do is, I'll try and keep it in the same zone as whatever it needs. So the first one I'll do is significant data. So item count, significant data is equal to... So I have 5 slots. Fortunately, the calculator doesn't remember that. 5 times 8 times 50. 2,000. 2,000. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this thing off my desk because this is like, it's actually messing with me. It's like a wrist pad or something. I don't know what it is. It's causing enough problems that I'm not gonna use it. For some reason, it got messed up, so... You must be talking about Mike Space Schmeat. That indeed. I want to do barrel last, actually. Because then I can look for just a full cargo condition. Let's see. Item count... You see, now my wrist feels weird, because it's like, it's used to being on something, so now I gotta put it back. I literally threw it on there, it's on my desk, I'm like, I'm never using it again. And now, it literally took no time whatsoever for me to change my mind. And then Insight. You know, I can't wait until I get to my orders with trains on ships, because those have like, literally like 2 pages of orders. I remember it used to cause something with the UI that actually like messed it up. It was really funny. Do I have everything? Insight, catalog, and significant data. Yep, that's it. We're gonna go to astronomic science buffer. And destroy that. And until it's empty. Or no, I think it's actually until barrel is... Oops. Until barrel is empty. Barrel is equal to 0. Alright, that's it. Rip and tear. Go free. So how are we doing right now? So, looks like I fixed the data cards. Assuming I fixed the data cards. It would appear that I fixed the data cards. I was having a little bit of trouble earlier in the game where it was like... It was constantly having way too much data cards or something around. Okay, and it went away. But now it looks like it's good now, so... Yeah, so now it's just waiting for astronomic catalogs. And that one is... What is he doing right now? He's waiting at UV observation data. I mean, it looks like it's mostly done. It's just missing a few more, and that's it. Well, I guess we're basically done. I suppose, I gotta do some other stuff with the other trains, but, other than that, I think we could just leave it off there, then. Because we're kind of now, like, I'm done actually the science, it's just waiting for it to pile up. It makes a lot of catalogs and stuff, so... Yeah, it just finished up, so... I don't know, do I have enough time to get some science done? Actually, what are we gonna research first? Yeah, I don't need that. I mean, I could just finish this up really quick. Actually, astroparticle simulation would be the first thing I'd do, without a doubt. And then, oh yeah, the big ones are rocket reusability and stuff. Yeah, these are like the best upgrades. Actually, forget that one. I don't even care about that now. Rocket reusability. Is that like... It says infinite researches. Where do they come in at after this? I guess I'll do these three and then I'll see where it goes. Is it... Now it's going to fill up with whatever data it needs here. Man, I just ate through all of the data. There we go. I like how it goes into a little loop here. That's amazing. And that's, yeah, astrometric data, that was the one it definitely had the most of. You know, the one thing I didn't take into account is, because this is a very high throughput one, I should actually have it go down and around. The reason why is because I feel like it. No, it's because it will generally use up a lot more of it this way. It's actually pretty fast, so that's why I have to put it like here. There you go. Because I could see it having a problem where like the top and bottom parts are just like, it does way too much of the top when it does like a little bit. It's probably, yeah, it already is like really, because that one finished way earlier than the rest of it. And we have ourselves some astronaut catalogs. Nice. I don't know why I was gonna say, like, they don't feel that fast. 10-second crafting time. What's my other catalogs take? Yeah, they're all 10 seconds. Yep, 10-second crafting time. Which was the one? It was this one that maybe felt slow or something, or what? Oh, no, it was this... No, it wasn't that one, was it? Yeah, it was maybe this one that was the one that felt like, Yeah, it was the energy science that felt a bit off. Alright, well, they all have to do their thing, so... This is to make insight, which I need, which is good. It's the first one. Big one is Astro 1 for long-handed stackers. Do you actually get those? I thought that was material science. No, that's capacity. Does Mike use an anime mouse pad with wrist support? Yes, sure. Let's do that. Oh, it's Astro 2? Yeah, it's Astro 2 and Math Science 2. That's why. Yeah, we're not getting that anytime soon. So, you might go to yourself, wow, Mike, why not go to Astro 3? And actually, I'm now asking myself, why don't I do Astro 3? 1 second. Or sorry, Astro 2. 1 second. Because I don't need it right now, because we have pylon substations here. Yeah, we'll be fine. So, Astro 1 is a good one. What I want to do is I'm going to dip into Material Science Pack 1 now. Because getting one of each one, you just hammer out a bunch of really basic ones, and it's like really nice. And the insight gets really, really good. The only reason we went to Energy 1 right away, or whatever it was, sorry, Energy 2 was for the beacons, because the beacons influence all the other builds majorly, more than any other science. The rest of it I can just upgrade like ad hoc. The beacons I can't, because then I don't have to be placing crappy beacons and then putting better beacons in. It's always the best one to do. And insight is juicy. The elevators are really big now with the power changes. Yeah, that also is a good reason to maybe do it too, but I kind of want to get to that Astro 3. I want to see if I can rush it. I shouldn't need to dip into Material 2. We will be doing Material 2 right after that, though. But we'll be doing this. Probably not now, but I already have Math Science packs up here. These ones are really simple. I remember, well, okay. I say that scrap is simple, but it actually isn't. Scrap is actually quite complicated. You know, I'm kind of thinking right now. Well, no, I can still centralize scrap, actually, the way it is, so. So what's my science building needing? needs insight as well. Yeah, we'll probably just leave that up for next time. But yeah, so we're gonna get to math. We're gonna do math science. Well, I'm not gonna say tomorrow. I actually don't know when I'm gonna do it. But we don't need green belts. Scrap gets real easy when you get to another one. So I gotta leave you for another MP stream. Well, I was just about to go raid somebody. I haven't decided yet. Could raid Mia. She doing another MP stream. Let me see who else is on. At least. So at least it looks like I'm around. Yeah, we'll go raid Mia. Fine. Alright. We'll raid Mia. Alright, I'm gonna go, guys. I don't know when I'm going to do another one. I kind of changed over to the weekends, which I don't know if it works better for everybody, but it's what I ended up doing. So, yeah, I'll see what I want to do. I'll think about it. I'll maybe just do one on Tuesday and then go back to like just Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That probably works pretty well for me, but I'll see. So, she never raids you. It's a one-way relationship. I would raid like Bold or Will or a lot of other people, but the problem is I'm kind of like the late streamer, so it's how it is. But, you know, at least she's playing Factorio this time, so it's a Factorio streamer raiding another Factorio streamer, so it works out in this case. So, she's in the category, so that's it. Have a good one. Okay, have a good night, guys. I'm not sure if we're gonna join the community game. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll see what I'm feeling, but probably not. I did just stream for like 8 hours almost. So, have a good one, guys. Peace. Have a good one. Say hi and take care.